That's true. YouTube member.
Wait, what?
Yeah, in Arial 1 font. I love that.
Yeah, really heartfelt thank you there.
I
The text doesn't even look properly centered.
on what?
Just on the screen.
What? Where?
Like on the watch together, I assume.
Oh, on the wall. Oh! I'm an idiot. I had no idea what you guys were talking about.
You told us to join the watch together.
No, you got it. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm smart. I'm really intelligent. Oh, also the chat's not on screen. Oh gosh.
The stream started and I heard things twice.
I love it when that happens. It's my favorite thing.
Are we on air?
We are on air. Hello everyone.
Oh,
What?
hi guys.
I didn't even realize we're going. I was about to go take a shit. Like, what the fuck?
You can go to the bathroom. We're gonna
Alright, okay,
go to the bathroom,
fine.
dude.
No worries, he's known for his quick shit.
He is.
I'm so glad he's gone.
Man,
Where's the other guy? The what show?
The what show's getting here? He'll be here at some point. Wait, what?
I'm taking a shit now.
What? Wait, what? What? No, don't take us with you, please. I will forcibly mute him. Also,
the new overlay is so aggressively pink. By the way, I hadn't seen it.
yeah, it's pretty pink. I can make it a less pink color, I suppose. But this is the correct color. Chat, what do you think? Chat, give me some thoughts. Should it be less pink, more pink?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of this rebrand.
Well, you know, not everyone has to be.
It's okay.
Also, yes, chat. Zesty has COVID. Can we get some get well Zesty messages in the chat, please? While I fix the overlay, because apparently it needs to be less pink. But yeah, it is good to be here. We are going to be we're not going to be playing anything. I don't know why. Oh man. Oh gosh. Okay. I am fried.
Well, we're gonna be playing a YouTube video.
We're gonna be playing that's so true actually. We're gonna be playing a YouTube video.
We're gonna be pressing play on a YouTube video.
I'm so excited. I'm really excited about this particular collection of videos. We have one video that we're doing, and we're going to see if we can get through a second video by the same person, because I think both of them are very interesting. And
Challenge here today.
yeah, no, that we're gonna see if we can get through both, because yeah, these man, these videos are I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Because I know I'm the only person here who has seen both videos, and I'm excited. Okay, they're gonna be videos.
I'm gonna preface this by saying I actually like Overwatch 2.
I also like Overwatch 2.
I also like Overwatch 2.
So get fucked, idiot.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude, come on.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, that's what
you're engaging in as they say, bad faith.
No, I'm not. No, I genuinely do enjoy. Actually, that's a good way to start, because today we are covering for the first time a non-TF2 related video. Like, it has absolutely nothing to do with Team Fortress 2. So
Overwatch copied TF2.
guys, did you know that Overwatch poopy stinky game copied TF2 bad Kappa? But yeah, no, we could go around and talk about our experiences with Overwatch. I don't know if all of us have even played it, but you know, Fish, thoughts?
I have never once played Overwatch in my entire life.
Do you have any preconceived notions about the game that you would like to share?
It's noisy.
Like visually?
Visually speaking, there's a lot. And that's one of the reasons I could just never get into it. There's so much shit on the screen in such a modern gaming kind of way that it's just like, no. I just don't want to play this.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that. I can kind of I can feel that. That was one of the hurdles for me getting into to Overwatch was how visually noisy it is. It is a loud game. I do not like all of the highlights and outlines, which is something we've talked about before on this show.
And all the effects going over the screen is just like there's 15 different things happening at once, and shields are breaking, and health is going everywhere, and blah 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 blah. It's a lot.
Yeah, no.
Not zoomer enough to be able to handle that sort of thing.
I mean, like Fortnite isn't even as noisy, I don't think.
I haven't played Fortnite either.
That's fair. Neither I've played 3 games of Fortnite ever, and they were when the game first came out.
You guys are pissing me off.
I'm sorry that we're pissing you off.
You've pissed me off.
Mm.
Fortnite is a modern gaming masterpiece. I really don't want to hear any Fortnite slander.
We are. If we get to the second video, there will be some Actually, I think there might be Fortnite slander in both videos. So get ready for your Fortnite defense. Get your Fortnite defense systems activated.
It's easy defending Fortnite. It is the game of the year every year since it came out.
Just perpetually is game of the year. That's how it works.
Exactly.
Okay. Alan, you wanna talk about your feelings on Overwatch, past, present, future?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay, we'll skip.
You got some thoughts.
We'll skip him. We'll skip him and come back if he needs it. Yeah. Indy, you want to go? I don't know if you've played Overwatch at all.
Overwatch, when the first one came out, like a couple months after it came out, I saw a collector's edition of Overwatch in a bargain bin for $20.
Oh.
And it was an unused like code and everything, and I bought it, and I got it. And Overwatch 1, for the first like year or so, peak game. It was actually really fun. I remember when it first came out, I was like 2016, so I would be about 14, 15. I remember I went on Steam, I put a review in for TF2. I said, "This game, no longer good. I will be playing Overwatch instead."
Is that real? Can we find that?
I can actually pull that up.
Yo, I would love to see that. I would love to see it.
And basically, for like the next year or so, I did not touch TF2. I just played Overwatch. But then they started adding so many new characters, new things there, and they changed all the characters that I found fun. And eventually it just became unrecognizable, and I dropped it. But when Overwatch 2 came out, a bunch of my like friends play it, so sometimes I hop on with them, and it can still be a fun time. It is a visual clusterfuck, but if you just turn your brain off and frag mindlessly, it can be a lot of fun.
Okay.
Here's that review.
Okay, hold on. I want to go grab the review. Also, by the way, chat, while I'm grabbing this review real quick, the What Show is getting here. He will be here. He's probably just EP. I unbeknownst to me, it's 4 a.m. where Fish lives, and
well, now it's 5 a.m.
Hey, we did it.
We made it to 5 a.m. This is when the Amish are getting up right now.
The Amish?
Building barns.
Yeah, they've already got a barn up right now. They just finished it.
First of the
You
day.
live next to the Amish?
No, but that's when they're getting up.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
they
I
would have
thought
already been up for 3 hours at this
living
point.
living
Like
next to the
100
Amish
yards.
is like awesome.
Is it? Do you live next to the Amish?
I've seen a Amish YouTube video, and they have one phone line, and it is forbidden to be used.
How does that work?
Probably
It's
for
like-
tax purposes.
Yeah, so it's like when they really need to use the phone, there is one in the middle of the community, and it has like cobwebs on it.
That's just Amish Paradise. That's the Weird Al song.
It really is the Weird Al
Am I
song.
conflating it? I don't even know. Keep in mind, this was written in 2016.
It looks like it was. It looks like it might have been written in 2016.
Do you guys actually want to go over that?
No, I think it's I'll do a dramatic reading of this review real quick.
Oh God. Okay. I've not read this in years.
June 23rd, 2016. Every TF2 player cannot afford COD, finds TF2, waits 3 days for the game to download, gets inside a pub, picks pyro/sniper, walks around clueless a bit, gets killed a lot, and I mean a lot, finds Muselk, Nate Fox, Funk on YouTube, finds out that there is more classes than pyro/sniper, finds Gibbous, starts being good, bad again, backpack is full, deletes a few items, finds Pyrovision goggles, decides to buy something from the mann.co store, but a weapon, buys another one on accident, wears mann.co cap, still bad at the game, plays around with the settings, slowly getting better, tells friends to get the game, plays a lot, opens a crate again, opens a crate again, finds a good hat, wears it, gets better at the game, discovers scrap.tf, becomes an amazing player, moves to Overwatch. Man, I never want to go to Overwatch, comma, I love this game, comma, tough the community is, quote unquote, interesting, quote unquote. I rate 11 out of 7.
So, what are you guys' thoughts on this?
That's about as good of a review of TF2 as I've ever seen.
I'm wondering if there was a rationale behind the 11 out of 7.
I think it was like because I kept playing on the Gmod, like 7-Eleven map.
I thought that would have something to do with 7-Eleven. Okay. So Alan, would you like to give your thoughts on?
Now we're caught up.
Yeah, would you like to give your thoughts on Overwatch, Alan?
Yes, so my Overwatch experience was much like Indies, except instead of finding it in a bargain bin, I paid full price for the collector's, like...
Oh my
I don't know if
god.
it's a collector's thing, but it's like I got the box version.
On mine, it says like Origins Edition. It's like cardboard.
Yeah, and it had like
we
an
got the
extra
same
thing
one.
that opened up and everything.
Yeah.
And then I used that code to download the game because CDs were dead.
Yeah, you don't actually own any of your games anymore.
Yeah, you won't own it, and you will be happy.
It's so great. I love modern gaming.
Not that you would be able to play it anyway without the servers being up. Anyway,
Yeah.
I got into the game. It's like you said, it was pretty good. It was broken probably. I don't think it was balanced. And Mercy used to be really strong, is who I mained. And I did competitive for a while. I think I got up to, what was it? Like right before the cool ones. It was my rank. Probably diamond. And then I kind of dropped it for a while. So.
Mr. Lucid Les, I have to inform you about something.
Yeah? What am I being informed about?
So in your thumbnail, you made Sam G is supposed to be making an appearance, but
Wait. I used the wrong thumbnail. Oh shit, my bad. Damn it. Hold on, I can fix it.
I was just gonna let that stay there.
well.
Yeah, I was gonna send it to Sam. I was like, didn't know you were coming on.
Fuck it. Actually, no. No, I'm keeping it. Fuck it. That's funny.
You're keeping it? Okay, alright, cheers, man.
Yeah, it's good. The thumbnail, the title's correct. That's good.
No.
That's what really matters. Also, before I get on to my Overwatch experience, there's I did a poll real quick on how many people in the chat think Overwatch is good. 70% said no, and 29% said yes. Just this thought I'd throw that out there.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. But yeah. My Overwatch experience is something I'm going over in a video coming out tomorrow, plug. But yeah, it's basically I didn't want to play Overwatch because every YouTuber I had ever watched told me it was awful, except for like Alpharad. I don't know if any of you have seen the very old original how-to Overwatch videos from him. That was like my only positive exposure to the game. And then I was in 2021. A good friend of mine bought me the game and said, "Hey, I want you to play this with me." And I was like, "Fine," because I was like, I'm gonna hate it, and I actually really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed my time with Overwatch. And then Overwatch 2 came out, and it was really bad, badly handled rather. But I still pretty much enjoyed it. I made the most of my time with Overwatch. I think that the gameplay at its core is good, but the gameplay is surrounded by a whole bunch of bad things. That's my take on Overwatch as a game.
My understanding is that Blizzard is just terrible at balancing.
Oh yeah, no, it's really bad. Like that's one of their weakest elements is their ability to balance.
Every update is just like it just makes things so much worse.
Yeah, they're a huge fan of just accidentally adding dominant strategies into their game, where it's just, constantly just like there's one character that's really good, and that character is going to be used nonstop. Like that's a huge problem with Overwatch.
Well, it used to be a lot worse in Overwatch 1 because it was one kind of meta for like a year, and then it would change and it would be a different meta for a year. But I haven't played more than like 2 games of comp in Overwatch 2, but my understanding is that the meta changes a lot more now, and I think it's because they're reworking characters more frequently. So I think that's an improvement, probably, although I haven't played enough personally to say.
And yeah, that's more or less my experiences with Overwatch.
Did they buff or nerf Winston when Overwatch 2 came out?
I don't probably
Winston's
buff.
better.
Oh, he got
Buff.
retooled recently.
Yeah, they
Oh,
gave
did
him
he?
like a gun.
Yeah, they gave him a gun.
Oh, best update ever then.
Yeah, the game might be the best game ever made. Actually, they gave them.
Are the only place for Winston.
Yeah.
Game is peak.
It's like me for Reinhardt and Mercy.
Yeah, they reworked. They recently reworked Winston, Roadhog, and Sombra, to all two significant degrees.
I saw the Sombra rework. I tried playing her. I couldn't figure it out, and I quit.
That's fair. Yeah.
It's really strong if you shoot like a virus thing. It's like a projectile that you actually have to aim, and if it hits someone, they take big damage. It seems pretty strong.
Yeah. It's an interesting rework. I haven't played it in an actual game. Me and Alan were playing with a good friend of his, and he was Roadhog, and we were 2 Sombras, and our goal was to hack all of the health packs on the map. And that was the most fun I've had in Overwatch in a very long time. That was a good day. What was that? 2 days ago? Feels like ages ago.
Feels like just yesterday.
Feels like just yesterday.
Back in my day.
Back in my day was 2 days ago.
Oh.
Party Pug. Thoughts on Overwatch?
I like playing as Winston, and I don't know. I guess it's like in TF2. When I'm eating Pop Tarts at the same time. Sorry, hang on.
So most.
You're
Per-
cracking open a fucking Coke Zero.
I'm trying to clear my mouth. So. So in. Yep. So in.
I'm sure you're not washing down the Pop Tart with Coke Zero.
No, this is Pepsi Max.
That's better.
That's much better. Oh gosh.
Yep.
Those are some pretty good.
In Overwatch, there's Winston, but in TF2, there's not Winston. So I don't know.
You're like, are you sure you're like the host of a podcast? Like,
No, he's the host of his podcast. He comes over to someone else's show, and he's just like, fuck it.
I'm also sabotaging the competition.
He won't be on after this episode. But no, yeah. So I think I think our sentiments are mostly positive, probably more positive than the large swath of TF2 players, if I had to guess. So yeah, I think that's a good place to start. We can get into these videos because we got 2 videos and it's about 25 minutes total. So if we're gonna get through both, it's gonna take us a minute.
Yeah.
Hopefully not 4 hours.
Hopefully not. I would hate to spend more than, I don't know, 10 minutes with any of you at any given time. So that, yeah, it would be kind of awful if it took the really long time.
let's go.
Nah.
Hello, once again, audience. It's so much good.
Oh wait, wait. Sorry, my bad. I wanted to show everyone. I don't care if I'm poisoning the well. Fuck you. I'm showing everyone this thumbnail because I need to share it with people. This is my favorite thumbnail in all of gaming, in all of YouTube.
If you show the thumbnail, you're gonna get a vid taken down, man. There's like a massive jiggling arse in it.
No, it'll be fine, guys. This is a thumbnail from the person we're covering. I might be poisoning the well, but I'm not. I don't particularly care. It's really funny. That's
the best kind of well poisoning.
I mean, like, look at it, dude.
I don't care. It's funny.
It's really funny.
Like, it's just funny.
It's like, as I'm shoving poison. Guys, this is a really bad thumbnail. Can we all agree? This is
banger.
This is a really bad thumbnail.
This is peak, man. This is peak.
This is
You're
what?
actually doing the opposite of poisoning the well. You're making this guy look better than you.
You're actually cleansing the drinking water.
I'm cleansing. Yeah, this is
You're filtering.
this thumbnail is oof.
I still hate the hands.
The
I hate how detailed they are.
Yeah, they're kind of strange. I think it looks like AI did it.
This is
Kind of,
thumbnail
yeah.
101, sorry. This is like-
Sorry, you just don't know how to make
It's
it.
like- This is a guide on how you should do a thumbnail. Big circle, big red Fortnite
Blue
skin,
sky in the background.
blue sky, money,
Money,
Griffin. What
A
else
random
could you-
random Google screenshot in the top right corner.
You can't even read.
You can't read it. It's horribly compressed, but it says Fortnite generated $5.8 billion in revenue in 2021.
As it
Great
should.
thumbnail. Every essential piece of information is right there in front of you.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
to
feel
watch
like you
the
don't
video.
even have to watch the video. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one
That's
should.
the best kind of thumbnail.
Yeah, when I don't have to click on it, I just feel fulfilled from looking at it.
Yeah, it's like I've seen the whole video already. That's it.
That's it. I understand how Mr. Beast saved the gaming industry.
With a fat
Watch
ass and
that
Peter
one
Griffin.
instead.
Oh man, this is something. Anyways, okay. All right, let's get into the actual video. This is Overwatch.
Shall we watch?
Overwatch 2 is great. You guys are just dumb. By Big Citrus. All right.
We're getting him on the podcast, Mr. Citrus. I want to have a choice word with him about Winston.
I want to talk to him about Winston.
I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to him.
All
I
right,
just want to talk to him.
let's
I just wanna talk to him.
let's get going. There is no sound.
Okay, here we go. We got the Mario Galaxy.
Wait, can you guys hear it? I can't hear it.
Dusty Garden.
I can hear it.
Oh, my sound's turned off for some reason.
Hello everybody, my name is Big Citrus, and let's get into it. Okay, I want this video to be as quick and concise as I can
Oh.
currently make it, so if you're here
This is
just to
like
dislike
YouTube
and call me a
OST,
bootlicker
this
in the comments, that's fine, go ahead, and let's get on with the video. So,
Bro is defensive as fuck.
Yeah, right out of the gate.
Bro's like, guys, I know you're all gonna hate it. I know you guys are all gonna think this video is trash. Just dislike it and move on.
That's like a YouTube what's it called, cliche or whatever that you see
Yeah,
everywhere.
they-
They're always like, come on guys, don't dislike the video. I know I'm gonna say something controversial. Come on,
I know you said it yesterday. Like zooms out to like the YouTube like window.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
says, wait, don't click off yet.
Guys, don't click the video. Like I see that everywhere.
Yeah, it's like textbook how to make a YouTube video.
How to video 101.
It is very funny to me. It's also great because without fail, every video where people say that there's like a massive dislike ratio.
They don't give a shit.
Like-
Like, just could dislike it.
Yeah, it's like this video is 4,000 to 2,000 dislikes.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
That ain't good. I know
Maybe calling people dumb in the title of your video is not a great start.
it's a I believe it's
That's a good way to make an audience. Fucking just like start shitting on them.
you guys are all stupid. I'm right.
You're stupid. I'm right. Okay, right now watch me for 10 minutes.
Yeah. I know you guys are all dumb and stupid, but hear me out.
Right, come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Overwatch 2 is actually pretty great. You guys are just kind of being dumb.
Sorry.
Yeah, there.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Go on.
Also, you guys know Cosmonaut Variety Hour, right?
Kind of.
You got any
I've heard of the name.
Party Indie? You guys have any?
I've heard of the name. I don't know what he does.
He makes media reviews.
Did you talk about Spider-Man or something?
Yeah, he's talked about Spider-Man a few times. Yeah.
I feel like that's where I know him from.
Yeah. He's bad. Don't watch him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you the TLDR. He's the person who invented the blank is great, you guys are just stupid, or blank is great, you guys are just dumb or mean or whatever.
So that's his fault.
Yeah, that's him.
That's such a horrible title. Like, you're supposed to like lure people in with a nice looking, appealing thumbnail. Not saying you are stupid. I hate you.
It's like
you're just asking people to get mad.
Nah,
It lures people in, but like not for you.
it's the cheat code, you see, because if you call them stupid, they have to prove you wrong by clicking on the video and watching the whole thing to know all of your points.
It's like that fucking bit in The Simpsons where it's just like, those annoying radio commercials where two people with annoying voices just yammer back and forth to each other? I invented those, and then Homer just punches him in the fucking face.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good Simpsons moment. Ah, man, I need to watch The Simpsons more.
Do you think they invented the future? They predicted it.
There's been that clip going around of people with the Vision Pro on their face from the old Simpsons episode.
Yeah. Do you think they invented the Vision Pro?
No. I think that I think it's funny, like they've made so much content that they can just predict what happens in the future.
Yeah, The Simpsons did it.
Yeah.
There's a whole South Park episode about how they've done everything already.
Yeah, it's like
And that was like 15 years ago or something.
yeah, it's gotten worse since then, surely.
Yeah.
Remember that one episode where Homer was like, Marge, there will be a global pandemic in 2019.
And then Marge said, "No, Homer, it's 2020." Yeah. Anyways, all I wanted to say was the fact that this guy knows who Cosmonaut is and probably watches him. It might be telling.
The only reason I'm making this
17
video is because
seconds
the
in.
amount of misinformation I've seen spread about this game and the amount of people who are attempting to make new careers off of shitting on this game. And when people get to complain about something on the internet,
There's the What Show.
Is that his video? Is
I
that
think it is.
the
about this game and the amount of people who are attempting to make new careers off of shitting on this game.
No.
I don't think that's
Wait,
him.
The Rise and Fall of Overwatch. Was that the one?
We'll have to ask him when
I know
he shows
he's
up.
made a bunch of them.
He's made at least a couple.
I don't
No,
I don't I
that's
think
not one of his.
I think this is someone else. Because I've seen this video. But I don't think it's
Yeah,
his.
the What's only made 3 Overwatch videos, and that's not one of them.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll come up.
Game. And when people get to complain about something on the internet and get more views than me, it makes me upset. And here's the thing people
But you're complaining about people complaining about things.
Yeah,
You're
and
calling them stupid.
you're calling them stupid.
You guys are stupid for complaining, honestly. But when I do it, it's cool.
I think he's just joking, guys. I don't think he's making a point yet.
Let him cook. Come on.
Let him cook.
Look,
No, but he's not putting his best foot forward.
I agree. Also, if my co-host were here, he has a saying that he says often, which is that there's a hint of truth in every joke. There might be a hint of truth in that joke. It's also something. It's also I'm being a bit autistic about it, but it's also very similar to something that Cosmonaut says a lot, which is why I get the impression he might be inspired. That's all.
That he's just a fucking consumer. Just don't think about things. Just get excited for next product.
No, like when other people don't like what I like, it makes me upset. That sort of thing.
I get angry.
I get
angry.
it-
Oh no.
Makes me angry. I want to defend my product. It's my product.
I'm gonna go whole hog.
don't
Alright, let's
understand
keep
when
playing.
someone makes Overwatch 2 is the death of gaming video.
Hey, it's Pyro.
actually really easy to be negative on the internet. Being
Oh, God.
positive about something you
Thick
like
Roadhog
that
here.
is even
I like it when
slightly
he
disliked
farts
by
in
a
my
decent amount of
face.
people is actually really fucking hard because you
Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree that being positive about something you like is difficult?
No, not even remotely.
I don't. Do you agree that do you think that being positive about something you like, despite how other people feel about it, is more or less difficult than hating something everyone likes?
I think it's way fucking easier, honestly.
I also think it's way easier.
I think the music here in the background is very like mismatched. She's like complaining about like people complaining about Overwatch. And there's like this whimsical score in the background.
It's Gusty Garden.
The fucking most whimsical song ever.
He's like,
composed.
you guys are stupid. Stop complaining getting to a game, and it's like, I
I feel like it's just like a YouTube video checklist thing. Like you got to use Gusty Gardens in there somewhere. And
Oh,
just-
you
like, I've done that like 15 times by now because that's a good ass song to start off a video with.
It is a good song.
the Nintendo OST like background in YouTube music is you know what I mean?
I mean, he could have put the Animal Crossing one instead, I guess.
Get up.
Not that one.
I think that
I already know the one you're talking about just by hearing it.
Yeah. I try to like that's something I intentionally try to avoid doing is using like the songs the YouTube songs everyone uses. Like when I make I don't know about you guys, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't like using if I hear a song in like a lot of videos like the oh, what is it? The Persona music.
Oh yeah.
Like the really it's a good song. It's a good or
that one.
yeah, or the Ace Attorney courtroom music. The only time I use the Ace Attorney courtroom music when I was doing an Ace Attorney bit in one video. That was because I felt like it were justified. Otherwise I would you don't want to touch overused songs. Yeah.
I might sound like I have a giant stick up my ass when I say this, but like if you use, I avoid using very, very recognizable music in my videos because I feel like if someone instantly recognizes the song, a bit of immersion in the video is ruined because they're focusing on the song instead of what I'm saying.
I agree. I don't think you have a stick up your ass at all. I completely agree. And also there's like that little like I kind of want there are certain songs that certain YouTubers use that I associate with them even if they're from a video game or something because they use it they use it in a particular way. And I kind of want to do that with certain music in mind. Like I use there's a Sonic
Bone Trussell.
I was gonna say, it's like I don't mind. I think if you could use whatever song you want as long as it fits, but there's like some tracks that are used so much and some people just use all the time that really piss me off. Like
fucking Bone Trussell.
If you've ever watched the Soundsmith video, the two songs you're gonna hear all the time is Bone Trussell or the fucking like Mario 3D one.
Yeah, super.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Super Bell Hill.
I hate those two songs because they're just overused.
Thanks,
goofy.
I feel like it does Cave Story a lot too.
Cave Story's in his videos a lot, yeah. Cave Story's good though, so it gets a Cave Story.
Maybe it's both.
No, you got it right. It's Cave Story.
Okay, cool.
Cave Story's soundtrack's more unused though. I feel like most people don't even remember Cave Story like exists. Which is it's a really good game.
I know that people say that it's like the first indie game, I guess.
Yeah, it was the first successful one.
First one.
I don't think it's hard.
Ever one got.
I don't know how you quantify like Pong is probably the first indie game if we're being honest with ourselves, but like in the way that we currently thinking about indie games, it's probably the first.
I mean, who the fuck made like General Custer's Revenge? Was that?
Oh gosh.
Isn't that the game where he like fucks the girl on the cactus?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, we were watching that the other day.
Why were you watching a video on Custer's Revenge?
No, it was like 10 banned video games that you will not allowed to play.
What?
I'm Larry Bundy Jr.
I'm Larry Blue, you. I'm Larry Bundy Jr.
Here are the top 10 biggest boobs in gaming. Try not to get a boner while watching.
The peak of YouTube
Apparently
content.
It was published by American Multiple Industries, which was a company that produced a line of pornographic video games.
This is news to me. Wow.
So they made more than one.
Brilliant. I think Custer's Revenge was the most controversial though. That's why it got all the notoriety.
Yeah. Apparently they dipped out just before the big video game crash of the 80s, so
They got out good.
they walked away with it.
Yeah. Wow.
Gooners were really struggling back in the day. All they had was fucking like Custer's Revenge to jack off to.
And Playboy magazine. Can't forget Playboy magazines.
Yeah, but that's not a video game character.
That's true. That's true. It's not as immersive. The interactability isn't there.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
positive about something
yeah, we're
you
talking
like
about Overwatch.
that
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to talk. I hate the statement that he's making here.
video, it's
I love
actually
Pyro
really
Live.
easy to be negative on the internet. Being positive about something you like that is even slightly disliked by a decent amount of people is actually really fucking hard because you will get shit on relentlessly. So anyways, let's
No.
address some of the actual negatives about this game because it's definitely not
Alright.
perfect before we get into the positives and the main reason I think people are being stupid. Number one, the microtransaction system is bad.
I don't think anyone here disagrees, right?
No,
No one
microtransactions in
likes
general are stupid.
microtransaction.
Yeah.
I'd rather
No.
just pay once and just have it rather than.
No one likes this. All right, we all agree. Okay, let's move on.
This is like preaching to the choir. Let's move on to the next thing.
You've made the least controversial statement ever. Microtransactions are bad. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I actually like wasting my money. Oh, I really like it actually.
TF2 fans, when microtransactions, it's okay because TF2 doesn't count.
I was actually gonna ask him because he's about to say. I'll spoil it a little bit, but he's about to say that no microtransactions are good in any game, and that Overwatch has the least bad ones.
That's stupid.
I was gonna say, do you guys agree with either statement?
Do
you guys-
I would agree that microtransactions in general are just a fucking plague on gaming. Like, TF2 is probably one of the better examples of it, just because there is like an actual economy based around it. That means it's not just like, oh, you put like we nickel and dime you over every little thing that should be in the game at base. It's you can make money off of this.
Yeah.
The Manco store is not a good example.
The
of that.
Manco store is a scam.
Oh, the
Yeah, 'cause
Manco
it's like-
store is a fucking.
Oh yeah, no, it
But,
absolutely
like,
is.
in terms of
Like an
unboxing,
island,
like the whole
man,
loot crate system,
ridiculous.
they did a good job with it. They did as good a job with that as they could, and then everyone else was just like, "Oh, let's do the same thing, except there's no real world economy around it.
Mm.
It is
That is-
just a
that-
thing that you put on your gun or whatever."
The fact that you can't trade, yeah, really makes it shit. That's the thing.
Yeah, like not even just like trading between players or anything. Like forget an actual real world economy based on real world money. Just like even an in-game one where you could just trade with fucking people for things that you might want. It's just like no, that doesn't exist.
Or you can like get the coins like by actually just playing the fucking game instead of putting your credit card in.
Yeah.
But even then, that's just a massive fucking grind.
Well,
That's how they always
Yeah.
do it.
Well, that's
I
how.
think that's better than just having a fucking paywall up behind it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's fair, but that's how they get you. Is they give you the FOMO, and then they make it so that you can either just pay immediately or grind the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, video game companies really care about how many hours you put into a game these days,
Mm.
rather than crafting like a really good experience out of it.
Yeah.
Look at that grind. Look at that grind.
I just want to say, while it's on my mind, with TF2's microtransactions are predatory in a way that they're based off how little you know. Because I was playing TF2 the other day, and there was a guy wearing the Manco cap, and I looked through his like items, and he bought the Tide Turner, the lock and load, and the Claymore, all from the Manco store. So that's probably like $20 right there for like
Oof.
3
It's
unique
got,
items.
like, 5 cents and got that.
Yeah, could
Well, yeah.
bought all of those for 5 cents. Yeah, so
No, I
think
I
the
completely agree with that.
Yeah,
the man
agreed.
on like buying weapons is so stupid.
yeah, the way TF2 like gets you is just based off how little you know about the game.
What are those
which is,
big
yeah.
fucking weapon bundles worth?
Oh my! Like they're
Oh,
like
they're like-
$80 for like 10 unlocks. Like what the
If
fuck?
It's really
anyone's
bad.
bought those, they should go to court and get like a sue valve, like genuinely.
When I first started playing TF2, I had a transaction lined up. Like I had the window open to buy one of those, and was like, no, I could just buy a coffee, and then I closed it, and I was like, and then I went on the Steam store later and was like, oh my gosh, I get all of them for 5 cents. No way.
It's ridiculous. I could buy like 50 TF2 weapons and it'll be less expensive than a Mars bar at Tesco's. It's ridiculous. But then they fucking charge you like £5 for an Islander on the store.
Yeah, it's pretty.
like,
It's pretty bad.
I think the Islander is like $750. That's ridiculous. That's like a day's worth of meals.
Yeah.
The Uber update bundle is $100.
What?
And it gives you a detonator, a Tommy Slav, a
Yes!
family business, an eviction notice, the
Eviction
Capo's
notice.
Capper,
Yes.
the Enforcer, Big Earner, the Made Man, the Cosa Nostra Cap, Soda Popper, Winger, Atomizer, Bonk Boy, the whole Persian Persuader set with the hat, just all of the fucking Uber update bundle or weapon
That is
sets.
like a combined value of like
$5.
$7.
Yeah.
But it does also give you the Schadenfreude and Meet the Medic taunt.
Oh, so like it's now it's like
So
$8,
it's
$10.
totally
$10,
worth it.
$15,
Yeah.
maybe.
It would
I
be
mean, okay,
it would be
how much are those worth?
it'd be more justifiable if it were like you got them all in a specific quality, and because then the presumably like the
That would at least add some rarity to it.
yeah, presumably the value would be held at that price or higher if they were sold for a rarity.
Yeah, I think what happened is that it got launched along with when they added the items, and at that point there weren't billions of items in circulation, so it wasn't, the prices of things weren't inflated so low that
Even then, I feel like when I was playing, or like when I was playing when new weapons were still coming out, whenever a new weapon dropped, I was just like, I'll wait.
yeah, you
I'll
wait
wait
to get
until
it
it just
randomly or trade for it.
I'll just wait until I get it randomly because it'll happen. Like that's a guarantee as long as I just keep playing the game.
Mm-hmm. But it hasn't changed since then, was my point. So it's like, yeah, they should really make like a quality on all of the things that have been bought from stores or something.
Besides, just this can't be fucking like, what is it, non-craftable or something?
Yeah, not craftable. Make it not craftable. That'll give it value.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Do you guys think that? So you guys don't think that microtransactions are bad across the board, or you do?
I think there's good ones. There's good ones out there. It's just that they are eluding me at the moment.
There's better than terrible ones out there, but like 99% of them are just awful.
Jetpack Joyride.
Oh, banger. Great.
Banger.
It's an exclusively single player game, and the only reason you would pay for microtransactions is for cosmetics or to increase your high score by giving yourself an extra life.
I like in Jetpack Joyride, there's like a button that shows up once in a while. It says, "Do you love ads?" And it is like you can either say "I love ads" or "No." You say, "I love ads."
Who loves ads?
And if you say "I love ads," it just plays an ad.
That's actually kind of amazing. Holy shit.
So, but the no button is like a $5 price tag.
At least
I
they're
feel
funny.
like in single player or even multiplayer games, like even if microtransactions are only cosmetic and it's not just a pay to win thing, it's like cosmetic things used to just be things that you would have in the game. It didn't have to be like locked behind, I don't know, $5 that you got to pay to put, I don't know, the Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank in a tuxedo. That used to just be something you unlocked in the game.
Yeah, the only reason why I bring up Jetpack Joyride is because it's free. Like it's
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, with free games, that's an exception.
Yeah, that's why like it was the first thing I thought of, just because it's a free game and all of the and there's no like competitive aspect to it.
That is fair. It's not like Devil May Cry 5 where it's just like you pay $5 to get a bunch of fucking red orbs or whatever. Like I love Devil May Cry 5, but that's stupid.
Yo, would you like to get some red orbs?
It's been like becoming really ridiculous lately. I'm gonna get off this soapbox in a minute, but Yakuza 8 came out. I'm a big fan of the Yakuza series, as you can tell by my profile picture. And it's the eighth installment, and all the games up until now have had New Game Plus as like a thing that's just there. But now they added a New Game Plus is stripped away from the base game, and you have to pay $10 for it.
Yeah, that's awful.
for fucking New Game Plus.
It's one of the more egregious examples.
And it's already a $70 game. So if you want to play with New Game Plus, $80 please. Like, fuck
is New Game Plus more than just the new game then, or is it literally like you play through it with?
New Game Plus is literally just like you keep all of your stats, but you play through the story again, and that's apparently $10.
I see.
What? So I think paid games should not have microtransactions. That's my little take there.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Should we let Mr. Citrus Big yap on?
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
think we should.
Getting through that will help us get through the rest of this, I think.
Now, the microtransaction system that is implemented the way that Overwatch 2's is bad. Legendary skins that are overpriced, albeit good. Yup. Miscellaneous things like sprays, voice lines, be player banners and icons, you know, only being in bundles. You're not able to purchase them separately.
Oh, that's really bad.
Oh yeah, it's really bad. Also, talk about he didn't mention this. I don't know how if any of you guys know it, but he didn't mention that a lot of the legendary skins aren't very good. Like they're just very close to the original design.
Sexy in that witch outfit. I'm gonna. Just he's like, why?
I'm gonna.
I wonder why he picked this diva one in particular. Or wait, is that even diva?
That's Kiriko.
That's
Oh
the
fuck
one.
me! I can't tell
Green
them
one.
apart.
My
It's like green
chat
heads
is
now.
my chat is lying to me. What the fuck? I can't believe it. Sorry, my chat's lying to me about the description of my video. My bad. We can press on. I thought the people in chat were telling me falsehoods.
Shut, is that real? Shut, no, chat, is that real?
Shut.
Oh my god, I can't believe I had that mod on.
Fucking dream.
Let us yap on, guys.
Yeah, come on.
Yep. Not being able to purchase any skin when you want, only when it's in the shop. Yep. The battle pass.
That's not true anymore. Just this was a year ago. I forgot. I should have mentioned that.
Okay.
So
some of this is outdated.
Some of it I will point out when things are outdated. Some of it is outdated. The second.
That's not his fault.
Yeah, no, that's not his fault.
He was just living in the past.
And the second video he made, which is why I want to cover it as well if we get a chance, it was made 2 months ago, so it's more recent.
Oh.
Being a better value than basically everything that's in the shop as a bundle.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
let me roll him back real quick.
Just any skin when you want, only when it's in the shop. Yep. The battle pass being a better value than basically everything that's in the shop as a bundle. Yep. And there being no way to actually earn the premium currency for free. Yup. Now, this is bad, and I do think Blizzard could tweak a couple things, mainly the not being able to buy any skin when you want and being able to earn credits for free would actually, I think, be a massive help now that loot boxes are gone.
Wait.
This guy is so shit. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
What's his plan?
Look,
what is his game plan?
I'm sure he's having a great time.
He's getting no kills. What is he doing?
Also, thank you, chat. I have realized that the link to Fish's channel was correct, but next to the link said Zesty Jesus, and that's not Zesty Jesus.
Oh, I'm not Zesty Jesus.
I thought that were the case, but my description says otherwise. So, also, this is an interesting gameplay choice.
But let's just remember, every free-to-play game has this, and it's usually implemented worse. Yes, you can earn free credits. in the battle
No, Fortnite has great monetization. Party,
It's-
back me up.
It's better. It's better than. To be fair, he's going to say this in a second, but it's better than Overwatch 2's. Certainly.
It is a little bit, because at least when you buy the battle pass once, you can keep buying it again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's true.
That like you earn money back. You actually earn more back each battle pass, so you can kind of like buy it once and just like save up enough money each time to get like.
As long as you don't miss a season, you can
Oh, you
keep
don't
going
miss
with
a
that, putting real money in.
It's not great, but it's not bad. You know, it's not the worst in the world. It's not the.
It's like a necessary evil, I guess. Like it's not too bad.
Also, Fish, you remember when you said the thing about like consume product, get excited for next product?
Mm-hmm.
loot boxes are gone. But let's just remember, every free-to-play game has this, and it's usually implemented way worse. Yes, you can earn free credits in the Battle Pass, but look at the actual quality of the Battle Pass. I am willing to give them $10 every new season for this.
Isn't it great?
Way
Hell
worse.
yeah, guys! I love skins.
We could be getting this for free, but it's just so good. I'd pay $10 for it.
I want to vomit.
Well, okay, in their defense.
Blizzard Entertainment and Activision.
In their defense, it costs money to make skins, and they're not selling the game for actual money now. So you can't really get it for free unless you're expecting them to.
Yeah, but there are other monetization models that have been used before,
like paying for the game.
Paying for the game.
They did use that in the past,
and they could have
they
could have done
both
it
in the past.
They all
Overwatch
that too.
One did both at the same time.
Yeah, but at least in Overwatch 1, I'll defend Overwatch 1's monetization a little bit. at least in Overwatch 1, like the loot boxes were basically a means to speed up the process of you getting things, but you could still just buy the things you wanted with in-game currency that you get from playing the game.
Also,
Yeah,
the
and
loot boxes were like pretty generous. I didn't even play a lot, and I had like most of the legendary skins from the loot box.
Yeah, same.
And duplicates actually gave like a bunch of coins.
Yeah, agreed.
It was fairly
I
well.
can't believe I'm defending loot boxes on air.
Yeah.
Right?
It was
What Overwatch 2 does to a MFer.
Yeah. Also, funny. I can hear myself out of somebody. I hear the voices.
Man.
From who?
Is it the dinosaur man?
I don't know.
It's not me.
I don't hear. Okay, I don't hear myself now. We're probably fine. Maybe it was just the voices.
Yes, you can earn free credits in the Battle Pass, but look at the actual quality of the Battle Pass. I am willing to give them $10 every new season.
Why is he?
Also, that is the worst.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Why did he choose? Why did he choose? No, no, because he did it for the picture of the free-to-play games earlier. It was like the worst possible JPEG he could have thrown up on
Why
screen.
is he this like disgusting Shrek-ass looking skin? Like,
I can't even tell what that is. Who is this?
This is Genji.
Genji.
Okay.
I only know because I played the game.
Looks disgusting, like the worst.
I thought that was my. Is this my internet? Is this my internet connection or?
No, that's the
Why
quality.
is my internet connection?
No, that's just what it looks like. That's what it looks like in the video. I know because I watched it.
I am willing to pay $10 for this.
Also, chat said, or what? Uncle Metallic in chat said this video has to be satire, and I'm gonna let him know it's not. Neither the I would not if it is satire, it's lost on me. And I know this guy really he's made multiple videos to double down on the things he says here. So he
doubles down.
If there's anything in this video that that is a joke, you know, we're covering it as if it's not a joke. So touche. And everything we say also a joke. So, you know, it's fine. Also, for the people who missed it, yeah, the Zesty has COVID. That's why he's not here. Apologies.
For this, the only game I can really not give shit for is Fortnite. It does a pretty good job with this battle pass, making it feel like it's worth your $10, and you're able to buy it every season. That's why Fortnite has been so successful.
That just keeps like flashing Allier thumbnails on the screen.
Oh shit, I remember Allier. Oh man, where he's like just fat, and that was his intro.
Yeah, he's like,
my favorite Allier moment was when like a bunch of kids visited his house and he was like,
Oh, yeah.
"Get out of here! Get out!"
That happened to what?
Like, why are you at my house? Why are you at my
Why are
house?
you at my house? No, it's okay.
What? That's
It's
amazing.
okay.
What the fuck?
Justified reaction.
Yeah.
No, but you just never get to his house.
That's amazing. Holy shit.
He lived in like a mansion though, fucking Allier Villa.
Alley Villa.
Why are you at my
Casual.
house?
Because you can get your money back. Valorant and Apex, though, while you can get your money back usually, the quality of these battle passes are fucking
It just keeps flashing thumbnails on screen. It's like, oh.
There's a really egregious example of that later. I don't remember if it's in this video or the second one, but there's like one where he flashes up a graph and he shows the smallest part of the graph, like just like it looks like a clusterfuck of just like 5 lines going in different directions, and you have no idea what any of it means. Like it's really bad. It's really bad.
Some stellar editing going on here, man.
Yeah, you know.
garbage. And I haven't really seen people get...
Why is the speed? Why is it so bad? Where do you find?
At least get a good picture.
Where did you find? Where did you find a JPEG that looks like this? Like, how did you do it?
Like
I think he's screenshotting other people's YouTube videos or something. That's the only thing I can think of.
Maybe he's like saving, because I don't know if you guys know this, but if you you could save the Google image, like the JPEG when it's loading, it'll save like this. Maybe that's what he's doing.
Oh, or
He just doesn't-
saving it in like super low
Maybe
res.
he's just conserving space on his computer.
He's making this on like he has like 1 gig of storage, and he's having to like cobble it together.
I genuinely think he's edited this video on like fucking Canva. Like, what the fuck?
Can you edit a video on Canva? Holy shit!
I know of a friend who actually edits his videos on fucking Canva.
Yo, I need to try that. Fuck DaVinci Resolve. I have Canva Pro, so yeah, I might have to cop.
get too upset about it. Everyone voted for this new microtransaction system and business model with our wallets. Don't sit here and pretend.
Wow, that was
Oh,
awesome.
fuck off.
That's fucking world's worst Reaper. What the fuck was that play?
I love how they're like the four of us are trying to listen to what he said. Party's over here just like, holy shit, you're garbage at this game.
But that's what I do in these videos. When anyone puts like loads of gameplay in it, I just start analyzing the gameplay. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Just
Well, yeah, like we can all admit we include the clips that make us look better than the clips that make us look bad.
That is what you should do.
Yeah,
no,
because like we can't be good at a game all the time. You know, come on.
whenever I get gameplay, I always just have like a Streamlabs open. Oh no, sorry. OBS
No, you begged me to pocket you, and then all of the clips are just you Ubered.
Yeah. I don't like do one big recording. I just press clip every time I get like a fat kill. So all my clips just me getting like hitting massive kills instead of trying to teleport away as Reaper and getting fucked and then dying.
It's like, why would you put the why?
Why is that in the video?
Why did you put it in the video? Also, what he said was stupid. I'll roll it back.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll-
I hated that so much.
I'll roll it back a little bit just so we get the full context.
Really seen people get too upset about it. Everyone voted for this new microtransaction system and business model with our wallets. Don't sit here and
Yeah,
pretend
fuck
that you
you.
did not
Stop
spend money on
party.
free-to-play games. About
It's all the people who spent money. It's their fault, and that's why it's okay. Hooray!
It is people's fault for falling for predatory microtransaction practices.
And that's why we should keep doing it. Hurrah!
Yeah.
Like he started with this with like, okay guys, we're gonna talk about some of the bad parts of Overwatch. Yeah, the microtransactions are bad, but have you considered that every other game also does them? And Overwatch isn't that bad, guys. Also, it's everyone else's fault, so it's not going away. We might as well just spend $10 on the battle pass. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
Might as well just give them our money. Might as well just give them our money. Like, come on, guys.
yeah.
it is the most fucking non-controversial position he could take. That, hey guys, okay, listen, the microtransactions in Overwatch 2 are really, really bad, but he's been spending more time fucking defending them than talking about how bad they are.
Yeah, it's just like he like ran through. It's like, yeah, this is bad. Okay, anyways.
The video is titled "You Guys Are Dumb," so he doesn't want to make himself look like an idiot. You know what I mean?
What?
Maybe we are just dumb. Maybe we're just not seeing the
Maybe we're
bigger
just
picture.
dumb. We don't understand what's going on.
We just don't get it.
We're missing
Maybe we're the dumb ones.
in before you guys are missing the forest for the trees or some shit.
passes and microtransaction systems, and I know every single person watching this didn't do that.
But
I'm gonna guess at least 70% of the people watching this video are guilty, and I am as well. Also, I'm tired of people acting like they love the old loot box system
Did he
because
actually
people
buy
literally-
shark cards in GTA? That's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. I agree.
Did he actually do that?
That's what the implication of the editing is.
No, he did not actually. If he
Well, like,
someone who buys shark cards in GTA is a fucking
Like, listen to what he says.
systems, and I know every single person watching this didn't do that. I'm gonna guess at least 70% of the people watching this video are guilty, and I am as well.
Why?
God.
Yeah. So
Shark?
yeah.
Oh my.
I am part of the problem. Did you guys know that me, Big Citrus is part of the problem? That's crazy.
That makes
I'm
it
not gonna-
okay.
That makes
I'm
it
not gonna
okay.
I'm not gonna grandstand here. When I'm having a bad day, I buy like $30 worth of TF2 cases and open them, and I feel better. And I lose all my money.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at that. I'm sorry.
I have a gambler gene in my blood.
When I am having a bad day, I go to the casino and lose $50.
No, see if there were if TF2 cases didn't exist, I would just go to the casino.
Also, what the fuck are these rankings? What is a red shark, and why is Megalodon below great white shark?
That's a good. Megalodon should be above Great White Shark. Actually, that's a good point.
Megalodon should be the top one.
Wait, no, but Megalodon's money is higher. So the
Why would you even buy a shark?
Wait, yeah, it is.
yeah,
You
wait,
could
so
buy a hat.
It's 8 million.
Yeah,
but
so wait,
it's
why is
below
it-
the great white for some
like
reason.
that?
yeah, why is it
That's-
ordered that way?
You could literally buy a hacked GTA account with infinite money for like $4. Why would you buy an $80 shark card? Ridiculous. That gives you like $2. 8 million. You could buy like one tank and that's it. Like that's rubbish.
Shark card.
Got
Fucking shark cards, man.
chat.
That's the reason I never got into GTA 5 is because in 4 you could install like the trainers and you could do crazy shit, and that was always the most fun I could have. And GTA, they're like, no, spend money. Micro money, please.
GTA is pretty fun. The heists are quite fun, but there's also dumb shit like shark cards. That ruin it for everyone. It's just like, oh, whatever.
Chat, the cards are curved because it looks like a shark fin.
Wow, it's
Oh.
crazy, bro.
Also, I'm tired of people acting like they love the old loot box system because people literally bitched about it for 6 years. And then the second one, Overwatch 2, comes out, everyone is complaining and say they miss the old loot box system.
Because it's
If it was
worse!
better-
Because it's worse.
Because
Worse
it's
now.
worse now! Can you believe it, guys? Everyone complained when we had this bad thing, but then everyone complained when I was pissing on their face, but then I shat on their face, and then they continued complaining. Like, what the
Then
fuck?
they said they preferred how it used to.
They preferred when I was pissing on their face. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it.
Good analogy.
It's like so bad.
And said it was fantastic. All right, what are the other negatives? I guess they removed the on-fire system and the end card screen. I mean, I liked the on-fire system, and I
They have since re-implemented the on-fire system, but not the end card screen.
And it was never actually removed. The voice line still played.
Yeah, it was just a bug. It was either a bug or there was something weird.
So they removed everything but like
But like the
actual-
voice lines, they left the voice lines
Yeah.
in presumably by accident.
they removed the on-fire
Oh,
system
Blizzard.
and the end card screen. I mean, I
It's that
like
polish.
the on-fire system, and I definitely think it should return. Blizzard, bad Blizzard. You need to put this back in the game. But the end card screen,
Yeah, that's the
was
bad thing that
removed,
Blizzard's
I think,
done.
for the same reason that medals were removed. They give you a false idea of how good you're actually doing.
What? No, they don't. What the fuck?
The
that-
Undertale.
The on fire system doesn't give you a false sense of when you're doing well. It rewards you for surviving and killing people, which
Isn't that pretty objective?
getting
The
picks.
true sense
good.
of doing well.
Also, the medal system aren't bad either. It shows you how well you're doing in relationship to the rest of your team.
Which again is pretty objective.
Which is pretty. What the fuck? And also, there are
Music is about to play.
there are other things that Blizzard that are bad. Like I don't. This man has not addressed most of the arguments, which
Can we
maybe
talk about
he's
the
going
breast
to.
milk? The breast milk incident.
What? What?
Have you guys actually not heard of that?
Wait, what are you?
Yeah, the
Uh,
breast
like
milk thing at
Blizzard.
Blizzard.
So
Oh,
everything was coming out against Blizzard. There was
Oh, I know what you're
document
talking about.
that detailed where like a pregnant woman was like working on Overwatch and she had her breast milk in the company's fridge and a guy kept stealing it and drinking it at work.
Ah,
without her consent.
what the fuck?
Man, sometimes you're thirsty.
Yeah,
These things
No,
happen.
no.
I'm sure it was all that he could find.
But
There was no
but,
choice.
they did remove the on fire system. To be fair.
Yeah.
It means just what it.
My brain is just boggled. What?
Blizzard employees say their breast milk kept being stolen. There it is.
Yeah, this is real. I was unaware. I had heard like vaguely about like just Blizzard breast milk, but that's like it. I didn't hear like any specifics.
You just decided Blizzard breast.
Someone in chat. Wait, everyone, shut the fuck up. Someone in chat said, "Why is a pregnant woman working on a video game?" What?
What? That's like one of the better jobs that I think of.
What about being pregnant prevents you from working on a video game?
Yeah, you're sitting down on a computer all day.
Sitting down and coding. She's not in the coal mine.
What the fuck?
It's not like she's doing the mocap work.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
What the fuck? Like,
that'd be even worse if
this is
Blizzard-
the weirdest situation to start like victim blaming. Like, oh my gosh, why was she there?
She shouldn't have been there anyway.
Like, what
Breast milk
the-
drank when she could have gone to the office.
Why
She
was-
had the breast milk there. She shouldn't have been working. Who am I to not take it? Come on.
What the fuck, dude? Like, what do you mean? Why was she working on the video game? Man, like, could
Who
you?
am I to not have a a little sip, little taste? You know.
I,
Come on. Man.
You know we all would in that situation.
What?
It's only natural.
It's not
Hey,
natural.
you know how we were saying there's a little bit of truth in every joke.
Yeah. Oh man.
No, except that one.
Except for
Okay.
except that one. No, I this is just like there's got to be a guy out there who's just like, I learned that my favorite game, Red Dead Redemption 2, a pregnant woman made the model for the main character. I can't, you know. Rockstar Games is going downhill. Can you believe that they would let a pregnant woman, like, they don't even have pregnant men on their staff, but they let a pregnant woman make my favorite character's model. Can you believe it, guys?
Can't believe no pregnant men were allowed.
No. They're discriminating against pregnant men. They won't let pregnant men work on Overwatch too. But they'll let
Like pregnant men.
Anyways, that's a nice detour that we took about the
Yeah. Let's let him cook, right? Let's let him quote unquote cook. Right?
Let's let him just keep licking that boot.
The medals were removed. They give you a false idea of how good you're actually doing. Yeah, you can go Lucio or Mercy and literally do nothing but heal the entire match and have the most healing in the lobby, but you could have actually been doing more by damage boosting and speed boosting and actually getting good ults. These give you a false sense of...
Also, I love the argument here that you could have been playing the healer and got a lot of healing and gotten a medal for that, but you could have been doing more? Like, what the fuck?
His point is just that, like, the medals don't track certain things that if you were doing them, they would improve your performance, but that's not an argument against medals, that's an argument against them, or that's an argument for them being in the game, but just being improved or changed in some way.
More kinds of medals.
Yeah, and also there are literal numbers that he showed on screen a minute ago that will show how much you damage boosted his Mercy or how much you speed boosted his Lucio. So his point doesn't make sense in either situation. Also, yeah, he's playing Reaper really badly. This is really funny.
Bro was aiming at the fucking like sign.
I can't pretend I haven't done basically the same fucking thing where it's just like I'm playing sniper and I hit like the one piece of map geometry that is right in between someone's head.
You do not clip that and put that in your video.
It's.
I mean, if it's funny enough.
If I can point it out in a funny way, if I could edit it in a funny way, then it'd be funny.
If you made fun of yourself, then like I wouldn't blame it.
Can the next Bad Weapon Academy just be you waiting to respawn the whole video?
That'd be great.
That would be really great. Can the next Bad Weapon Academy just be you talking about a weapon that's actually really good, but you just suck at it? And the whole video, you're just
like you're waiting to respawn, and the viewer's looking at the respawn count. It goes 3, 2, 1, and then it cuts right back to the
you're just like laying down in a different place. Like, the direct hit is so garbage. I just keep dying. Like, what the fuck? I don't get
Here's
it.
all the proof. Here's all the time I spent in respawn.
Like, I think guys, the direct hits, like, everyone says it's really good, but every time I use it, I die a lot. I don't know what you guys are, like, what's the problem?
What are you guys talking about?
Everyone else is stupid but me.
The medals were removed. They give you a false idea of how good you're actually doing. Yeah, you can go Lucio or Mercy
Teleport.
and do nothing but heal the entire
Question
match and
mark?
have the most healing in the lobby, but you could have actually been doing more by damage
Turn
boosting,
around.
speed boosting, and actually getting good ults. These give you a false sense of how good you were actually doing during the duration of the match. Yeah, it's cool when your name has the highest number next to it and yeah, it's cool when your name has the highest.
He looks like he's using gyro aim. Like, what is he doing?
If he was using gyro aim, he'd be better at the game. Gyro aim's not. Don't shit on gyro aim. Fuck you. Anyways,
I use gyro and it's just not it.
Also, if you get 57,000 healing done as Moira, like, good job. Like, holy fuck.
Not been doing more, quote unquote.
Like, damn, dude. This Moira healed 42% of their team's damage. That's an insane amount, dude. That's wild. This Moira deserves a lot of props. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Don't shit on this.
It's been a long game.
Like, well, I mean, the Reinhardt has 10 minutes objective time. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
All right.
This number next to it. And everyone gets to see that, and you have some shiny gold medals, but at the end of the day, that doesn't mean you're winning the game. People who can focus on medals and statistics way too much are usually hard stuck at lower ranks. The only people I see who are actually
the citation needed.
Upset by the medal system being removed and the end screen being removed are casual players. Arcade still offers new game modes every day.
Why?
That was a very harsh cut, by the way.
It was a very harsh cut. I was just like, if you're mad about this thing being gone, you're a casual.
Also, arcade.
Also, have you heard the arcade system? Are we still talking about negatives? Are we still?
This is not a game for weak-minded casuals. This is
Yeah.
a hardcore competitive game. Now check out my fun arcade.
We switched topics.
Yes, I don't. Yeah, that's where I was going. Are we still in the negatives? Question mark.
Is arcade mode a negative?
It's one of the better parts of the game, arguably.
was actually
no.
pretty good, and I haven't seen a lot of people talk about that. If this is what there is to be expected.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What?
That was a complete
That was just not
non-sequitur.
that had nothing to do with anything. Holy shit! Just man was just like, yeah, arcade mode's cool. Anyways,
Future, yeah, I'm really happy. People also talk about the lack of content in this game and it not feeling like a sequel. Now, I can agree with this to an extent, but the 3 new characters, maps, and modes we got are actually pretty fun, and I'm a big fan of them.
Already?
Yes.
wait, the ult is ready. Will it be used in this clip?
Will it be used? Will he get a fat kill? Let's see.
Nah, half the enemies are already dead. It's a waste.
Guys, he could,
Also, like 3 new fucking characters and like a couple new maps and stuff. Like, isn't that kind of par for the course for Overwatch 1 updates?
yeah, more or less.
Before they announced Overwatch 2.
Yeah, before they announced Overwatch 2, yeah. Like
So
people talk about people levied the same criticism against Splatoon 2 and later Splatoon 3 because the gameplay is more or less the same, but they add like 20 new weapons every new Splatoon game and like 10 new maps and an entirely new campaign. They usually remodel the hub. They change the way everything works. Like this is if this is a sequel, it's a bad sequel, you know.
yeah, that's like my thoughts with Overwatch 2. Is just like they repackaged an update as a sequel
Yeah, it's crazy.
and use it as an excuse to like
TF2
change a
should
bunch
do
of
that.
things to be even more predatory.
And Big Citrus fell for it. Can you guys believe it? I trust.
TF2 should do that.
Maybe he's dumb or something.
Overwatch is bad. Big Citrus is dumb.
I don't think he's dumb. I think we're dumb, as the title suggests.
That's actually a good
Yeah,
point.
the title does say we're dumb.
The side title does say we're dumb. I forgot about that.
You may not like them personally, but I actually think they were very well designed compared to some of the past releases we've got in Overwatch's history.
The problem is not that they're badly designed. The maps are fine. I like the maps. Alan, what do you think of the new maps?
Most of them are fine.
Yeah, they're fine. Okay, that's not the problem. Most
I
people.
mean, no. So the maps in Overwatch are actually pretty good.
Yeah, like as far as game maps go, they're pretty.
They
Like, the
removed
layout is
attack
pretty
defense.
strong, and then the aesthetics are always. They still have the Blizzard polish when it comes to the aesthetics, at least in the maps.
Yeah, the modeling and the aesthetic is really good.
They removed the fucking attack defense, so it just has less content.
Well, but they added the robot pushing mode. Have you heard of that?
That one
I thought you were
sucked.
gonna say something completely different.
But they added the battle path.
I hate
The
that
robot mode sucks.
I fucking hate the robot mode.
I like the robot mode, but only because Lucio says, move in with the robot, and that's my favorite part of the whole thing. That justifies it. Actually, if they added that voice line and called it a sequel, I'd be happy.
They shouldn't. If they put the robot mode in TF2, no one would play it.
Oh, no, I would no, I would totally play the robot pushing mode in TF2, unironically.
No, what would the heavy
No, I
do?
wouldn't.
He like runs fast, like slower than the robot.
If you play heavy, just give up.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But I would totally play the robot pushing mode. Okay.
That's an idea for someone, actually. There are robot models in TF2.
No, don't give them bad ideas.
Guys,
please.
Just
No,
payload
We don't need more
goes in
bad
the-
V
Oh,
scripts.
You're not poisoning with the well. You're poisoning the ocean.
Stop.
Guys, VScript is guys. There's 90 people watching right now. One of them has to be able to do this.
Wait, okay.
Oh,
Quick side but Chan. If someone poured cyanide in the ocean, would we all die?
No.
Yeah.
How much?
How much
I
cyanide?
think is the question.
Poison's in
A
the
lot.
dosage.
A lot.
Maybe
A
like-
lot.
Like a
Okay.
bucket full of cyanide.
Let's
A
say
bucket?
there's
No.
No, it's not.
Let's say there's an infinite prime bottle where no matter how much
Hypothetical infinite
a
prime bottle.
hypothetical infinite prime bottle where no matter how much you pour out of it, it just never runs out, and you chuck it into the ocean. You think the whole ocean will turn into prime eventually?
Yes, eventually.
Well, where is the current ocean going?
What do you mean?
It's mixing with the prime.
It's like the prime just it keeps pouring out of the bottle forever.
So one day the ocean will become prime, and then the world will be better.
The ocean will be. The world will become prime. That'll be the only thing left.
A prime.
Yeah, if it's coming out
ecosystem
forever,
where
then
Right.
it'll just
you
flood
fish out-
everything.
You fish out the trout and it has prime branding on it.
A prime world for a prime time.
A prime world for the primates to rise.
Why did you say it primates like that?
A new species arises. The primate.
That's just what those already exist.
I think primates have been around for a while.
We might be
Yeah,
primates.
The prime primates.
No, the primates, right? They live off prime.
Oh,
Uh,
guys, press 1 in chat if you're a primate.
Hell yeah.
use your dexterous fingers to press 1 in chat.
Use your opposable
prime-
thumbs.
Can we get a prime nation in chat, guys? Come on.
Also, the new
Prime
game.
Nation, yeah.
Prime nation, rise up.
Rising up.
Back on the
Some
street.
Prime.
I love prime.
I don't know the context. I'm really lost.
What?
I'm also
It's like
completely
British
lost.
Gatorade.
Oh, okay.
This is what you get when you invite these people on.
These people.
Whoops.
Whoops, just let that one slide.
That's the quiet
Start
part
talking
out
about
loud. Huh?
Tesco's and Prime.
I love whoops.
You're like Linus Tech Tips. I used to say the hard R all the time. I don't get what the problem is.
No.
You used to be alright.
Oh gosh.
Play engine feels smooth and polished, and the game definitely does look better than Overwatch 1. If someone
No, wait, no. Don't just.
You had that on
polished, and the game
screen for like a
definitely does look
fraction
better
of a
than Overwatch.
second.
It's the same. It's the fucking same. What do you
That
mean?
looks
This-
basically the fucking same.
Yeah, this doesn't prove anything
Well,
because your
a lot
your
of these
JPEG is
models-
bad.
Very blurry
That-
fucking JPEGs again, for
The hair
starters.
on Winston is like slightly like shinier. Like he's had his hair washed, but that's it.
He used conditioner. He used monkey conditioner, banana scented, of course.
Monkey conditioner.
Banana scented. I agree that this is a bad example, but the graphics definitely got an upgrade.
I
Not
agree.
like PS1 to PS3 or anything, but you know it's.
Yeah, it's
Well,
an
Overwatch 1
upgrade.
doesn't exist anymore, so hard to compare.
Didn't they
Yeah.
nerf Trace's booty, or was that like? Was that
Yeah,
They did do that.
he didn't mention that Overwatch 1 doesn't exist anymore.
The Gooner community is just in shambles.
She's got a Hank Hill ass.
I want bum. I want bum.
Bum.
Like, I think it's telling that as someone pretty unfamiliar with Overwatch, like, I cannot tell which side is which.
I know, but only because I am familiar with Overwatch.
Right side has got to be new because he got shiny Winston hair.
Yeah, right side is new.
Okay.
Which one? If
Yeah,
someone's
that's a
actually
lateral move.
gonna sit here and complain that 2CP was removed, and maps like
He's gonna die! He's gonna die! He's gonna die mid-ult,
No.
holy shit.
Womp womp.
Oh, dude. Oh, man.
Symbol Sky being removed,
He-
I'm sorry, I just don't think we're.
Why
Also
did
patched
he
some
did the
up
thing?
images.
He did the things
Yeah,
Esty
Maps
talked
like that
about.
will-
He did the things
Symbol
Esty
Sky
talked
being
about
removed.
last time, where he put the JPEG on screen, but he didn't put it like fully on the screen, so there's just the
Oh,
peak
yeah,
of
he didn't-
gameplay on the side.
Yeah, he didn't, like, stretch it to the aspect ratio. That's really bad.
Yeah.
If you just want to fake it, fill up the screen, just have it like in the middle or like a little like small. Do you know what I mean? Have it slide in or something.
Yeah. Blur.
Yeah, have it, like,
blur the gameplay.
Blur the gameplay in the background. I do that shit all the fucking time.
Yeah, me too.
It's not hard.
It ain't difficult.
That's like editing 101. Like, come on.
I'm sorry, I just don't think we're operating on the same DNA wavelength, and I think you are trash.
He did it again.
The DNA wavelength.
The DNA. We're not operating on the same
DNA
DNA.
wavelength.
It's clear that he's not a true primate.
Yeah.
He's not got that prime gene like we do.
Yeah. If you drank Prime, he wouldn't have made that mistake.
Really big contradiction I've seen people saying about this game. They say it doesn't feel like it's added enough to be a sequel and feels the exact same
Yeah.
as Overwatch 1, but they also say it feels nothing like Overwatch 1 and is basically a completely new game.
Notice how we didn't show like any examples of the latter, because I've never heard someone say that.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone say. Everyone said that it's like, oh, it's
It
just
feels the same.
game.
It feels the exact same. You know, I've
No
never.
one has said it. No one says it
The
doesn't
same but
sound like-
worse.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. That's what everyone's. That's like the consensus.
I've never heard anyone say, "Oh, this feels nothing like Overwatch 1." That's actually. I don't think anyone has ever said that. I think that's a new sentence that he just said for the first time.
He just created that in his head. Like genuinely, that's not real.
Which one is it? Is it the same as Overwatch 1, or is it completely different? Now, someone who thinks they're smart...
He didn't even. Oh my gosh, that JPEG is so compressed. Wow.
It's so crunchy. Why are you like this?
Actually,
Also, yeah. Someone who thinks they're smart while show. That's like a self-own, unintentional self-own. That's great.
that is you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you are the nerdy soy jack. I am the I am the Chad Wojak.
Not-
No, but I man, He didn't even give a counter argument. He built a straw man and then just walked away. Like he erected a straw man, was like, that's good, and then he just left the field. He didn't even bother trying to take it down. He was like, yeah, which is it? And then just
new game. Which one is it? Is it the same as Overwatch 1, or is it completely different? Now, someone who thinks they're smart in the comments is going to say, that just means they removed all the stuff from Overwatch 1 that was fun and special and good and only added stuff that made it worse. I'm sorry. Do you fucking mean to tell me that you thought
he's created a character in his head that doesn't exist?
he is erecting strawmen. He has made an army of strawmen.
He's created a person in his mind who has said something that no one has ever said or will say. Like, what are you talking about?
It's like
owning a fictional character right now.
It's like the man versus machine scene where all the robots walking towards him, except it's just strawmen. That's all that's happening. He just keeps pulling arguments that no one has said. Like, it's crazy.
No one has said anything.
No one has said any of this.
Sorry. Do you fucking mean to tell me that you thought old Orisa and old Bastion and old Sombra were actually good for the game?
You need to elaborate, because I, as someone who did not endure any of those things, I think that Orisa's pretty bad currently, so I don't know what you want.
Yeah, and I have no idea what he means by that.
Yeah, you need to elaborate, my guy. You can't just say that. Like, someone could... The counter argument could literally just be yes.
Yes, I do think that.
I do. Yes, I do.
The incredulous scenario you're proposing is correct.
I do in fact think that what you said is true. Yes.
My God, there's a lot of babes on screen.
There's all and Genji. Can't forget Genji.
Oh, and Genji's he's a Chad.
Yeah.
He's a fucking...
Wait, that's not who you were talking about?
Oh
No,
shit.
not as good as Winston.
Not as good as Winston.
Winston's like, you know, peak handsome.
Also, Indy, were you gonna say something?
No.
Aw.
Shut up, Indy.
Aw. You said to.
Sorry, my friend.
You said to be fair, so I was wondering if you were gonna say something.
In all fairness. That's all I want.
That's it. That's the whole that's the whole sentence. Nice.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Orisa and Bastion was hold down your fire button and literally press an ability button every 10 seconds, and you would be doing fine if your team was able to carry you. I'm sorry.
What? Wait. What?
Oh,
wait.
God,
What? Wait a second. Wait.
You'd be doing fine if your team was able to carry you. So...
Yeah. So every character. Because I was gonna say that's true technically if you're describing Overwatch's gameplay as you hold down left click, you press an ability when you need to, and I would be like that applies technically to every character.
You can play blindfolded if your team's able to carry.
But then he added if your team is able to carry you, and I was like, oh, I don't even need to make a counter argument. He did it for me. Hooray! Nice.
Sorry that these characters now actually take a level of skill and gameplay coordination to do well with. One thing I love about Overwatch 2 is how it actually promotes skill-based gameplay.
Ugh, he's is he gonna talk about how great the competitive matchmaking is? That's wild.
I mean, he did like kind of trash talk casual players earlier, so I can only assume.
Also, do you see the edges? Left and right.
God, fucking damn it! This guy's
just like stretch it or just make it smaller.
Just make it slightly bigger, dude. Come on.
Make it bigger or smaller. Pick one. Don't do this.
That is 2 fucking clicks in Sony Vegas, dude.
It's in DaVinci it's a 1. Well, I guess if you click the clip, then it's 2.
Any editing program could fix this in 1 click.
Yeah.
Fucking Canva could probably fix it.
Canva. Yeah, I agree.
Rank system. People complain about the old rank system, but honestly, I like the new rank system. I really hated being able to see your SR every time you lost, because if you were like 1 game off ranking up, all of a sudden, well, now you're 2 games off ranking up, and just...
What?
What?
Alan,
I really hate being able to know what rank I am.
Is it like how like Twitch streamers turn off their viewer count because it makes them uncomfortable? Is it like that? Where
Probably.
or it's like if I look at my rank, it makes me sad, so I don't want to see it.
Seeing the numbers go up and down was just not fun.
Also, wait, why? I just realized, why is this gameplay slightly cropped in?
Oh yeah.
Motherfucker, it is.
What the fuck, dude?
Is this not his or something?
How do you do that?
No, he's got a new name as well. Look at the bottom left.
That's
Yeah, I don't know if he was the Reaper.
Aw.
I think
I think you guys were just bullying some rando.
Well, that guy's gameplay was bad.
that's worse. Why would you get rid of gameplays are that hard?
But if you're getting someone else's gameplay, make sure it's good. Like,
Yeah, like why did you choose if you're gonna
That's
use
the least
someone,
you could do.
if you're gonna use someone else's gameplay? Why would you use it and then it be bad? You could pick any bot. You could pick competitive McGee and the use that gameplay.
Yeah, he's pretty good actually.
Also, the win 7 or lose 20 system is actually working way better than I expected. I've seen people complaining that they keep winning 7 and staying at their rank. Well, congratulations, that's just what rank you should be. You're probably not doing good enough in those games, or you're not winning 7.
What literally get good? That's the argument. Awesome. if you hate the new rank system, get good. Smile.
You are bad at the game and dumb.
And dumb.
I think there's a reason he's not showing his own gameplay because it would all look like arse.
I mean, he's showing it now, and he's killed one person.
No, is that
He
him
did
though,
kill
or
a
not?
person.
Well, then that's Big Citrus.
Damn.
That's Big Citrus. That's got to be him.
Is that him playing? Is that him playing or not?
Presumably.
Fucking check, like, was
You can't
the
prove.
Reaper footage him earlier?
It might have been. He might have multiple
we're-
accounts.
I'm rolling it back. Hold on. No, it's Street Runner. It's
I don't know who it is.
It's Street Runner, but no, it's no. It's his title. And look at the top right. Look at the top right. It's Big Citrus. It's still him.
What?
No, but top left is in a Discord call. Look.
Oh shit. He's got the Discord overlay. Maybe that's why he was playing badly, is because he was also trying to talk to someone. That happens to someone in this call.
No, I excel.
Not me.
Must be. I do love the if you'd hate this then you're bad.
Team that had the
I
best
am-
2
Wait, hold.
I don't get what this video is. I still.
I think
you
this
know,
video.
we-
I think this video has been designed to just get right out of people. Honestly.
Yeah, and I think we're just falling for
Hey,
it.
I didn't mean. I did not know this was here. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to find where we were real quick. But yeah,
opposite of this video.
there we go. Yeah.
matches. Also, if you actually lose 20 games without winning 7 in a certain amount of matches, you deserve to D-rank. I don't see how that's disputable. Yeah, the
Shut
new rank
up,
icons do look like shit,
What if
and
your
I do
team
hope they get
sucks,
returned to
though?
their
Shit
former
happens.
glory, but I don't know. I don't think they're that awful. 6v6
Well, you're not
to
getting carried
5v5
by your
was a
team.
Yeah. You should get carried by your team. Have you thought about that?
Yeah.
Gosh, I wish the What was here. He'd be having a field day. Cause he hates this game more than all 5 of us do.
Fantastic change, and the only people I see complaining about the change from 66 to 5v5 are tank players who were only good at working with another tank. In Overwatch 1,
Only that's not true. He's erected a straw man. He didn't show an example, so I don't believe him.
He is dissing the Winston nation, and that is not
Ag-
fly by me.
That is not.
Yeah, no one disses the monkey.
Mhm.
No, but also
He's
like
not a monkey. He's a scientist. Get it right.
Damn it. But also,
Please be correct next time.
yeah, I'm sorry. I will refer to him as by his proper title.
Doctor.
Also, by the way, chat, the What should still be coming. I think he's still sleeping. It's a good meme.
He's not missing out much.
Yeah, I feel like there's not even a whole lot to dissect here. It's just like
It's just like this should not convince anyone, you know?
I
I
agree.
I've never played the game before, and I'm not convinced. This feels like copium to me.
In the defense of 5v5, I do prefer it to 6v6, I think.
I probably do too. It's just not for I could understand the arguments against it, and they don't boil down to I am a tank player who misses being carried. Like,
Well, it's not being carried. I think the main argument is that you can't do certain matchups anymore, so you can't go like you. Well,
no,
it also. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Wrecking Ball was a support tank, which meant that he supported the main tank. But now there's only one tank, and now he's just fucking useless.
yeah.
I've never played Wrecking Ball well, so I can't speak to that. But
I think that most of the arguments I've heard have been around how the game was designed, and that's an example, but the game was designed with 6v6 in mind, and they haven't reverted and done enough changes to the tanks to make them good independently.
well, they did a bunch because they gave them the passive, or they gave them a better passive at least that makes them take just less damage and everything, and they gave a bunch of them more health and a little reworked a bunch of the abilities. So.
Yeah, but that's what like Noel in chat is echoing what I just said. But people basically said you didn't do enough you have to change all of these characters fundamentally because they were all designed to be used with other tanks.
Yeah, with 5v5 though, I think in its defense, it's easier to balance going forward because there's less variables you have to account for.
Yeah.
So
I think that
any luck will make
If
a
only
better
Blizzard
game.
were any good at balancing.
well, that's one of the reasons why a lot of the new tanks are really like broken is because they were designed to be used by themselves in a 5v5 situation. Whereas like Reinhardt isn't good competitively. And I think a large part of that is because his design was made to work best with another tank. Because he can't do much in the way of like fighting on his own, you know. He has to kind of find his way in, and that was a blind spot that another tank usually used to occupy. So I don't know. I think that there's arguments for and against it. I probably prefer it just because it's less of a clusterfuck. But you know.
Two tanks basically dominated the entire metagame, and the team that had the best two tanks synergizing the most with each other always was the team that win. From Bronze to Overwatch League.
Did you just say wind?
He did just say, always the team that win. Fish, why do you put actually, yeah, this is a good time. Why do you guys put effort into your videos?
I like making videos.
Video good.
Video good, yes, like doing.
Hey, get the good view, get good views.
Get money and swag. The end.
Yeah, that's a good summation. Fish, why do you put effort into your videos?
So I can make a video that I'm not fucking embarrassed to rewatch in like a couple months.
That's a good reason. I put effort in my videos because I want for that reason as well. Actually, both of the reasons given, but also just because I want to be able to tell other YouTubers like I did this in this video, and I think that this is a good way to do videos. Like I don't want to do a podcast where I'm like, hey, I want to review some YouTube videos, and then my videos be awful, because then it sounds like, you know, it's like the pot calling the kettle black, you know. Like, why didn't you just... I want to make videos that, if I were to review them on this show, I would be more positive on them, you know? And you know, like you see videos that were made... This guy doesn't upload very often, which shocks me, because I feel like all of us could make this video in a couple days.
I could make this video in like one sitting.
I can make it now, right now. I'll just go like, hey guys, Overwatch is pretty shitty, poopy stink fart, but I actually really like it, and so you guys are all dumb, and I fuck you guys, and I just put some other guy's gameplay in, and boom, done.
Like,
There you
yeah,
go.
first draft scripts, just some random JPEGs that I'm not even bothering to crop properly.
I just put like a TF2 like Overwatch soy jack in like the screen whenever I make like I do like a baby voice whenever there's like another argument.
That would be...
You don't like the new update? Well, you suck. Oh, I love the game. This video was sponsored by War Thunder. Okay, bye.
This video is sponsored by... It's not actually. Like, there's not a sponsorship on it, but you just say that there is.
No, ain't no one sponsoring this shit, man.
But yeah, this is sad. No, X-Man, Big Centrist has not mentioned TF2, and he does not in either of these videos, to my knowledge.
Was not any different. Two tanks working together was basically unstoppable, and I honestly don't even know how that made it into the final game now that we played 5v5. Tanks are still insanely strong on this game, but you actually have to have a lot more game awareness and mechanical skill. And I think that's the main thing why people just aren't liking the gameplay changes in this game. The new characters take skill and...
Wait, why didn't he go after the Zarya? She was like at 10 health. What the fuck?
Zarya's already dead, and he could pick someone else. I think it's fine.
No, but she's not dead. She's alive.
You can see in the kill feed she's dead.
No, she's not. The Genji and the Widow are dead. Unless you're like slightly a frame ahead. Hold on. Okay, my bad. I retract.
You were
and
wrong.
A lot of the old characters that
I am
didn't take
dumb.
as much skill have been reworked.
You are dumb. He was right all along.
Also, because he just said the bad characters that didn't take skill have been reworked. Hold on.
Skill. And I think that's the main thing why
Upon
people just
further
aren't liking
review,
the gameplay
Overwatch
changes
2 is not very good.
No way.
In this game, the new characters take skill and are pretty fun to play, and a lot of the old characters that didn't.
Bro just said the new characters take skill and are fun to play, but didn't elaborate. And I just want to ask him about like pre-patch Ramatra, pre-patch Junker Queen. This might have been before Junker Queen was patched, and she was really good, very oppressive. Gave her entire team like one of her abilities was just giving her entire team armor as a tank, which is pretty rough, and it used to be much worse than it is. And I just love to ask him, you know, like, what does requiring skill to play mean?
This was before who did the big DK buffs. So yeah.
That's also true, yeah. DK.
Take as much skill.
I
have
think
been
they're
reworked.
making K rule too powerful.
we're gonna start talking about Smash. Damn it, this always happens.
Play, and a lot of the old characters that didn't take as much skill have been reworked and changed, like Mei, like Symmetra. These characters.
Symmetra?
Wait, isn't Mei still the worst fucking thing in the game to fight?
Yeah, well, because Mei's constantly obnoxious just simply because she's a character that relies on CC. And that kind of sucks.
Well, it's only a slow at this point. I think why Mei is more obnoxious is because if you don't have multiple angles on her, she can basically live forever unless you have like a really quick burst of damage because of the way the cooldowns are with the wall and the I'm part of.
Oh, so she's like a vaccinator medic. That's fun.
Yeah,
kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except it's not like bullet or like damage specific. The kind of damage is just all.
Oh god.
Yeah, and she heals while she's in the block of ice.
Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself. Just
Yeah, it's she's and that's all current. I don't know what he's referring to. Like she's still pretty oppressive. Not broken, but I don't know if she ever was. She's just annoying. Like,
oh, but shoot, you're such a babe though. Like, oh, come on, guys.
Come on, fellas.
We've
guys being guys here.
we did a tier list last time of all the M&M flavors. Last podcast, we're gonna have to do a tier list of all the Overwatch women this time.
No, let's not. Do
I think it's time for man.
you think it's time for man?
Like
Proceeds to say the
like
gayest sentence.
Symmetra.
Sorry, you know, there's a fucking low take.
If you know, you know.
You know.
Oh, that was the other thing. He said Symmetra was a character that didn't take skill, which I thought was interesting. Maybe I'm missing something. Alan,
Maybe you're just bad and dumb.
That's actually, yeah. I was gonna ask Alan for like an educated opinion because he plays that character, but like, you know, maybe
Symmetra's not so hard. You just have to track. Well, positioning is kind of important.
I was gonna say positioning was the thing I was thinking of.
It's really easy to just pick her up and then hold left click because your damage ramps up over time, but you have to. Positioning is like how you play her well, I think. So there's some skill there.
Okay.
All I'm hearing is like what people say about heavy.
Yeah.
Kinda. She's basically Symmetra's basically like the a gunslinger Inji with 3 turrets, but all the turrets are less powerful than Inji's single.
That was my understanding, and then everything about like positioning and tracking is just like that's what people say about heavy.
Yeah, because her primary fire is just like a beam.
It's a beam that when it's hitting people, it ramps up in the amount of damage it does.
Yeah, so if you track for longer,
you're
you do
hitting,
more damage.
More damage you're doing.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple like damage reward sort of thing.
That didn't take as much skill have been reworked and changed, like Mei, like Symmetra.
Mei?
These characters now take more skill but can provide more value, and people are mad because they don't know how to adapt. Yet
Whoa! Well, no! Holy shit!
Okay, first of all, stock image with the watermark. Second of all, Jesus fucking Christ, kill me.
I'm not considering though.
Consider.
You're not considered, guys.
Can we get some? Can we get consider in the chat? Holy shit!
Can someone make that their profile picture? Like,
Hold on.
consider.
Hold on, you guys. I need to go do. I have something I need to go do real quick.
You need to make it into an emote on the server.
We do need to make consider.
Put it in chat. Make it emote in chat.
Oh god.
Consider.
Oh gosh. I need consider is so great.
Just consider. Have you not considered Indy? Have you not?
I am considering at the moment.
I'm considering suicide.
No.
Oh, don't do it.
Don't do it. Not over this video. Hold on, guys. I need to make this my profile picture for the remainder of the stream.
I just need to consider for a few seconds.
I need to consider. Consider. It's so fucking bad. I can't stop looking at it and laughing. It's so bad.
The raised eyebrow.
Just need a free moment just to consider.
Consider.
He is the considerer.
The considerer. Oh gosh.
Uh,
Consider.
just
I and I've downloaded it, so now it's at a lower it's at a lower quality. Hold on.
Crunchify it even further.
Where did he find this image? Where did he find it?
I don't know. It's kind of amazing. Hold on.
Consider images. No.
Thank you. Very cool.
Okay, consider stock image.
One of us has to put this in an upcoming video of ours. We have to hide it somewhere. Consider.
Let's have it flash on screen for a friend.
It's so good. This is the best.
Meme?
This is the best part of the how do you even find this picture?
Where did he find this?
I don't understand. How did
Looking for it, man.
consider
Consider stock image meme.
It's so fucking fun.
Nope. The first thing I get looked at is a guy considering suicide, much to my
Can you please make an emote in chat?
Hold on, I'm gonna make a Discord emote real quick of consider.
I'll let people like start consider posting.
Guys, make sure to join the Discord so you can consider with the rest of us.
Does YouTube let you have custom emotes? Because I'm just saying, whenever someone needs to consider, the chat could go crazy with the consider emoji.
I'm trying to work with YouTube to get so I can get channel memberships. I don't know why I don't have them. It's weird.
Consider.
But hold on. Consider.
You must consider.
I kind of
I can't find it on Google.
I
I'm really trying.
can you guys
It's lost media.
guys, we have to find where this came from, please.
You have to find the full res consider.
I'm trying Bing right now, and I don't see it.
I'm
Bro, I like how he pulls out like it's his trump card.
Consider.
Consider what do I consider?
I've been so hyper focused on the consider fucking image that I forgot what we were supposed to consider.
Consider. Guys, I would like everyone to know the consider emote is now in the Discord. Feel free to use it.
God.
Join the Discord and you too can consider.
Join the considerers.
The considerers. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. It's so great. It's so funny. The image will show up in a distant lost media iceberg video. Thanks, Nigel.
This is the full res consider image. We has not been found to this day.
We need to find the man in this picture. We need to find him.
Who is he? Who is he? That's the
We
new
need
question.
we need
Who is Mr. Consider?
we need a Nick Robinson video about finding this man.
This is the quest for the lost consider man.
It's so fucking funny. This is the hardest I've laughed in months. Holy shit. Every time I look at it, it's funnier. It's so funny.
reverse image search isn't even working.
It's too low res.
I think it's funnier.
Oh,
Do you think
holy
that's
shit! I
him?
found something.
Wait,
Do you think it might just be the guy that made the video?
Maybe it's Big Citrus
Oh,
himself.
no.
maybe it's Big Citrus. No, I know what Big Citrus looks like. It's not him.
I think it's funnier. It's funnier when you with the fucking title at the top right. Overwatch is great. You guys
Consider. It's consider. Someone spelling out consider in Discord letters.
Man, reverse
I can't
image
wait to
search is giving me like 50 Shades of Grey book covers.
I can't wait to see Mr. Consider on a
Is it
fucking
from
chilled
50
video.
Shades of Grey? I hope it's from 50 Shades of Grey. That would be
Yeah,
hilarious.
it's giving me books like Pray, Pull by Sadie Rose.
Oh
Build
no.
Your Forbidden Desires.
Oh, shit.
consider.
Consider your forbidden
You should
desires.
send that to Alan, the one on the bottom left.
I really want to know where he's found this image now. Like, I'm genuine.
Chat,
What
chat,
did he search up on Google to find it?
chat. Unironically, I will PayPal someone $5 if they could find this image.
Hold on, now it's erased.
I will PayPal someone $5 if they could find this image.
Consider.
This is incredible. Okay. Anyways,
Oh.
shall we press on? Can we start? We need to consider. We really need to consider. All right.
Yeah, let's consider whatever the fuck he's talking about now.
Yes, this might hurt the casual community overall, but I think the competitive community has overall flourished under this idea. People really want this game to
Didn't
fail.
the
and I mean, like,
Overwatch
really want it
comp
to
league
fail.
get
And I understand.
shut down?
He's gonna talk about that in video number 2, I believe.
Okay.
There's another one. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It never ends.
it doesn't ever it doesn't ever end.
I hope there's another
flourished under
consider,
this
man.
idea. People really.
I hope there's another one in the next video.
I hope there's a
And I
lot
mean, like,
to
really want it
consider.
to fail. And I understand Activision and Blizzard are 100% worthy of criticism, but I think we should be
But
fair. If you look at every company, band, or artist or celebrity that makes a product you like, and you look at everything they've done, everything that's publicly known about them, you would have.
there are a million examples I could provide here, but legit just go into. Okay, if you guys wanted to test this out.
Alright, I'm gonna look up Fleetwood Mac controversy, and it's just gonna be about how they were all cheating on each other during the creation of Rumors.
I'm gonna look up consider controversy.
Weezer controversy?
You consider controversy.
The first thing I got was can one consider controversy without falling into it? That's a quote from Elizabeth Janeway, whoever that is.
But she did consider.
She did she did consider. So true.
Yep, everyone was cheating on each other. I already knew that. That's why they made Rumors.
All right, yeah, that's cool. Nice. Also, he misspelled surprised. Not that I'm surprised.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He also didn't capitalize I, although that might be a stylistic choice.
Well,
He
he should
capitalized
consider
anything.
using Grammarly.
Upon further considering.
Can you rename your show?
Yeah, we might have to rename. We have to be UFC. That's United Fighting. What company? There we go.
Upon further consideration.
Upon further consideration.
have a hard time finding anyone or any company or any brand who is actually immune to having done bad shit and having it tainted their image.
Me.
You'd
Me.
be hard pressed.
Me.
Find... You'd be hard pressed to find someone who's done worse than Blizzard. I think.
I also
And
yes.
It's like still around.
Yes, I agree. Also, I could name a few people actually that I could think of who are basically controversy free. Nardwar is one of them.
Oh, yeah, legend.
Yeah, to my knowledge, Nardwar doesn't have any controversy attached to him, and there are a few other people I could think of, but he's like first one. He's like famous. So.
Yeah, I know Activision and Blizzard are one of the most popular, corporations in the world, so they do deserve criticism, absolutely.
What does
but-
them being
Wait, they
popular?
only deserve it because they're
Yeah, what
popular?
does the being popular have to do with it? Like, there could be a really unknown serial killer who kills 20 people, and you're like, well, no one really knew about him, so like,
But consider their popularity.
Shut up.
Consider. Chat's asking if English is this guy's first language. Guys, calm down. He's not speaking that badly.
I kind of think we should be fair.
Wait, no. Someone please in chat, please take this image and make it into a consider, please. I need it. I need this image with the word consider below it. Thank you.
Just make it like 5 times as crunchy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, people want this game to fail, but I am a big hater of hypocrisy, and that's really all I'm seeing going on with this game. I've seen post after
Whoa, wait, hey, yo. No, come back here.
Jesus Christ.
fail, but I am a big hater of hypocrisy.
I hate
and that's
hypocrisy.
really all I'm seeing going on with this
I
game.
hate
I've seen post
lying.
after post.
Fuck! No, come back! No, get back here. You can't escape the
Big
hypocrisy.
hater of hypocrisy, and that's really all I'm seeing going on with this game. I've seen post.
Okay, there we go. Also, his microphone peaked really bad. What does this mean? Do you just put posts? I don't get it.
This is
Like,
so
yeah,
really
it doesn't
good.
make sense on Heroes Without Guns. Makes sense. Yeah, it's literally just phasing through that person's hand.
Yeah. Chat, make the consider text white. Thank you.
You
Consider.
put the 3D spinning consider image in every time you make a
Doesn't Kiriko's fox spirit break the no magic rule Overwatch isn't here to for so long? That would be a good point. If that's correct,
Yeah,
if that is an actual rule that they held to, it's basically like
It is.
it's like the thing people say about the VR headset thing in hat in the VR headset hat in TF2, except like worse because it's an actual gameplay mechanic.
Is there a no magic rule? Don't Genji and Hanzo like canonically control dragons?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if this is true. For the record, it's just
I think I was talking to the what about that because he mentioned that, and he said it was like nanomachines or some shit.
No fucking way.
It's the basic,
some
it's the
midichlorian
basic
shit.
bitch fucking sci-fi excuse for literally everything that's basically just magic. It's nanomachines.
Also, but like both of these comments, assuming they're on like good fair ground, are fine. So
yeah, these seem like perfectly legitimate grievances.
Yeah.
This game to fail, but I
there's
am
a lot to
big,
consider.
big hater of hypocrisy, and that's really all I'm seeing going on with this game. I've seen post after post after post after post and video.
So originally here, I was going to provide more examples, but my editing software kept crashing. he kept crashing on him. Oh shit!
I mean,
Oh no!
He's limited by the tools he has.
Yeah, bro.
Get better editing software.
What the fuck are you using? Also, how does it crash when you put text? You put text on screen once, and then you took it off screen, and then you put it on again. That's like just the same amount of layers. I
honestly think he's just covering for not having enough examples.
No.
And even though the one example he had was really fucking bad.
No.
Just go on Reddit. It's bad.
Just go on Reddit.
I don't want to go on Reddit because I know it's bad already.
No, that's fair. Yeah. It's not reference to Overwatch. It's just talking about like go on Reddit. Reddit's awful. Reddit's so bad. No X-Man. He can't hit Windows Shift S.
Really all I'm seeing going on with this game. I've seen post after post after post after post and video after video after video after video. And I haven't really seen anyone speak about this game entirely honestly. Half of the shit I've
How do you know? What the fuck? Whoa, dude. How the fuck do you know? How do you know that? How do you figure that out? How do you know how honestly people are talking? What?
What are you just talking about? How you hate
Unless you actively catch them in a lie or something, which is just like,
provide
a fucking example.
Yeah, providing both of the things you mentioned aren't necessarily untrue. But I don't like. The second one was literally a question, so that can't be. That's not how dishonesty works. Like
no. Just assume their intentions.
I love the motivation farming. It's my favorite thing.
Honestly,
like now that shit's got real and serious, the dramatic violin has kicked in the background.
I wish it would just abruptly cut to Gusty Garden Galaxy again. That'd be great.
For the shit I've seen people criticize is either just not true and just plainly wrong, or is really just them trying to find an interesting way to say I fucking hate Overwatch and I don't want it to succeed.
What citation needed?
I would love literally one example.
I would also love any examples. That'd be great.
I genuinely do believe a lot of people who are making these videos speak with passion, and it's what they honestly feel. But
wait, but you just said that they were speaking dishonestly. Make up your mind. You contradicted yourself within 2 sentences.
It's passionate dishonesty.
But he said no. He said that's honestly. He said the word. He said that's honestly what they believe.
Irrelevant.
What the fuck, dude? I'd say redraft if I expected it.
Feel, but they're kind of just trying to make it seem like Overwatch 2 is literally the worst thing ever to happen to gaming, but this has been going on for 6 years, and it's kind of weird that we're only starting to realize it now.
What? So it's been bad for 6? It's been this bad for 6 years? My guy.
Maybe he's just saying gaming in general, but like Overwatch is such a juggernaut of the gaming-osphere that it's like you kind of can't blame people for hyperfixating on this one in particular when it is such a just. It's a household name.
It's a disaster. I did a whole video about the Overwatch TF2 things, and I described Overwatch 2's release as like if Overwatch as a game series is a nation and Blizzard is like the company in their ivory tower, Overwatch 2 was like if the company in the ivory tower dropped a nuke on their own nation. That's how bad Overwatch 2's like release was. It's one of the best. It's one of the worst fucking releases in gaming history, if not the worst release in gaming history. It's really bad.
Can you put this on screen?
Yeah, sure. Hold. Wait. What am I looking at?
What the fuck? Can we get this?
I agree.
Do you guys agree? Like,
Oh my god. Okay. So someone has sent me Hold on, one thing at a time. Okay, sorry.
Oh, did they actually find Consider Man?
They found him, but not the image, which I require the image for the requirement to be met. Chat.
Wait, where is he?
Show us Mr. Consider.
I will show after I show chat the. Get this on screen real quick.
I want to get a talking point about this. Like, do we think this is the last chance for Overwatch?
Yeah.
I think that's true.
I look. I wouldn't spend money on it, but I'd be happy to see it.
I would spend money on it.
It's only shot for saving Overwatch. Do you guys think this? Could you think is the last chance to save Overwatch? Yes or no?
I think. What would his abilities be?
Oh, there he is. Is it?
No, that's not hit. What? Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah,
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
It's a different picture.
It's a different
That's the
picture.
guy.
I require the picture. The bounty
Oh my
requires the
God.
picture.
That
It is
that
him,
Mr.
though.
Consider.
I don't know how you found this, but not the original picture.
It's
So
clearly,
weird.
It's clearly from the same photo shoot. It's like the same.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Hold on.
Same background.
Man with beard in suit. Consider.
We got so the attachment's called Model Agent Agency Management How to Job Help Dream Fashion Advertising.png.
Who looked at this image and added the consider text?
That's what I want to know as well. Chat, look, it's him. We found him. Can we name the
Finally
M- m-
considered.
Mr. Consider? I love him.
Oh my god.
He considered too
Can't
hard.
believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've
Cat
done
knocked
this.
over my crackers.
It's him. That is actually him.
Portal, you gotta send me the actual image. We need the Consider image itself. That's what we need.
How did he even find that guy?
I don't know, but Portal's coming in clutch. Okay. Anyways,
I'm more interested
yeah,
in this consider mystery than anything this guy has to say.
Genuinely.
that's fair. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna get called a bootlicker in the comments and everything.
You are.
You literally have been doing nothing but bootlick. Every time you bring up Activision Blizzard, you just bring up like 7 different caveats for why what they're doing is okay.
Yeah, it's just like other people are bad, therefore it is good that Blizzard are bad.
Yeah. Also, chat, send your Consider images in the Discord. This exclamation point or Discord.
People are gonna.
Or
say,
in the description.
Oh yeah, you like the taste of leather, don't you? You like.
Whoa.
You like licking their boots.
What the fuck? Where did you find these images, A, and B? Calm down.
And he's
You
getting
greasy
too
little
personal.
fucking freak. Also, I don't know
I-
what I had to make
Where
it.
did he find those images?
This is the most high quality images in his entire video. He might have learned how to.
Yeah, well,
He might have learned how to how to video edit. Like
like midway through.
he might have learned that. Well, like, oh shit, my images can look good.
Weird. That's just like that. That's just come on, man. Keep that to yourself. But I don't care. I'm having a great time with this game. The competitive grind.
Good
is
for you.
absolutely
No one else is.
fantastic,
Oh,
and
Mario.
I'm really enjoying myself. And before
Mario
anyone
is-
accuses me of
Yeah.
being partnered with Activision or Blizzard and being paid to say this, I absolutely am not.
I don't
We can
like.
tell.
I was gonna say they wouldn't have approved this release. I don't believe.
No.
Unless it was like the thing that Viacom did back in the day, where they were trying to like intentionally rough up the make it look like a regular YouTube video that didn't take that much effort to make.
used to make Apex content, and I did praise that game a lot of the time, but when it deserved criticism, I gave it heavy criticism, and I was pretty harsh in a lot of.
What you said you were pretty harsh,
More
and
good
then
thumbnails.
you wait. Yeah, okay. You said you're pretty harsh, and then one of the two videos you show is why Apex is still the king of battle royales. Well, that's not harsh, my guy. Do you know?
These two videos are antonyms.
Yeah, these two videos are opposites, and they come and they're evidently based off of the screenshot. They're right next to each other in the timeline, so this doesn't prove anything. Also, holy shit, the thumbnail.
Oh my god, what a babe-tastic.
Also, yes, 2345 in chat's correct. He didn't try to argue against the people's argument on why Overwatch 2 sucks, because those arguments are just good. And he just said, like, oh, they're just lying. I won't explain how. They're just telling lies.
Anyone who disagrees with me is lying.
And dumb. They're also dumb. They're also dumb. Dishonest and dumb. Both of those things.
Pop quiz. What's white, sticky, and all over the screen? Sorry. Hey, please keep going.
what did that have to do with anything? Was it relevant to anything that happened?
It's the thumbnail.
He's he's just a guy. He's just.
Wait a sec.
funny.
Also, I just realized he put the image of the stock image behind these these thumbnails.
Wait,
Wait a second.
he's just peeking over.
Yeah, he accidentally threw it. He accidentally threw it here. Wait, why? But you're
Hey,
what?
you are right. This video is like taking away at my mental health. Taking away.
It's like, blowing my mind away this video.
My mental state is like a marble statue, and it's just a marble statue of a pile of fucking shit.
Yeah, it's really
It's like
bad.
Squidward trying to build a statue, man, that will fall apart. It's just not happening.
Yeah,
Places most of my
we're almost there. Okay, we got 2 more minutes. We can do it.
Thank
viewers
fucking
know.
god.
And that definitely hurt my chances of getting a partnership with Respawn and EA. And yeah, I never got one. I've never really like made videos.
I wonder
on this-
why!
It was just like I imagine it has something to do with your quality, buddy.
I never
Perhaps.
got one. I've never really like made videos on this channel for views, and you can tell by the why.
Your thumbnails say differently. my
Yeah,
friend.
oh, yeah, I was gonna say, do you make those thumbnails artistically or like?
It's all irony.
It's
all ironic.
his channel's a psyop.
Array of videos I have. Some only have like a few thousand views, some have hundreds of thousands. I just
Oh
make the
my
content
God,
I
no
want to
one
make, and I made
cares,
this
bro.
video because
Like,
I do love
honestly,
Overwatch.
Oh my god, no one gives a shit about your views.
Guys, did you know that I've made some videos that are bad and some videos that are good?
Yeah,
Not
he's talking a lot about himself for a video called Overwatch 2 is great.
you
Like,
guys are just dumb. You think you should talk about us?
I don't care about you. If the video's about Overwatch, make it about fucking Overwatch.
Yeah, like only talk about yourself in relation to how it matters to your topic, but you haven't woven that really. You just started talking about like I will give criticism when necessary. It's like, well, okay. That doesn't make
Like the only thing he said really is just like, I like Overwatch, which is like, hey, good for you. A lot of people really fucking don't, and they have legitimate grievances with the game.
and you haven't addressed
Would you like to
any
address
of them.
those?
Yeah.
How old is this video?
This is a year. It came out in November of
I was
2022.
like, maybe this is like his first video and it's like
Oh,
5 years old.
No, it's not. No, because he just said that he's made videos with hundreds of thousands of views. That can't be it.
Oh yeah, true.
Someone Al made the consider Tom and Jerry image, but with impact font. Hold on. Wait, who found it? Someone.
Did
Someone found it.
Someone found people have found the image, but not with the image with the text.
No,
Really?
it has to have the text.
It has to have the text, chat. Somewhat.
It has to have-
I mean, hey, having the original image is a good start.
That is a very good start. You guys should be able to find the text from there. Also, here's this. I'm not sure what this is from or what it means, but I'm going to show it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what this means, or what the context is. I'll post it in Discord as well. That is the same image, though. I don't know what this
Serial
is.
Volume 4.
The text, chat, the text wasn't added by him. Did you see the fucking image? There's no way that text was him.
There's no fucking way.
I have not seen Skibbity Toilet, but I assume it is better than this video because it has like lore and a story. That's my hot take. I think Skibbity Toilet is better than this video.
I think I watched like one Skibbity Toilet video just to see what the fuck the deal was, and it's just like, this is complete nonsense.
It's not that bad.
And then
It's
all
like-
the people in the comments are going like, oh my god, there's no way this happened and that. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
it's- To be fair to
Hey,
Skibbity
hey,
Toilet, at
hey,
least it's-
Space
at
Guy
least-
Online. We did
That's
we
what
did
Alan
talk
kept
about the
finding.
breast milk incident.
Yes, Space Guy. We did in fact talk about it. Can't wait for UFR number 9, the search for the Consider Man.
And I made this video because I do love Overwatch. I am definitely biased
We
in
can
the
tell.
situation, but
We
I
can
also just
tell.
love gaming as a
He loves
whole.
Overwatch
And yeah,
too
with the
much, man,
microtransaction
don't
system and some
Why
of
did
the
he
He
start?
is big, bro.
He started switching to fucking beta footage. Why?
He's doing the old like gaming used to be fun bit.
I also just
Never-
love
never-
gaming
but
as a
no, but
whole.
no, it's not. Overwatch 2 is still good, guys.
Yeah.
And yeah, with the microtransaction system and some of the content that's been removed in Overwatch, it does definitely hurt. But this is a free-to-play game, and it has to make money somehow, and we voted for this new system with our wallets, so sadly...
We didn't. No, we didn't. You liar. Like we didn't vote for
I
this.
certainly didn't.
Yeah. Who is we? Who the fuck is we?
Oh, you guys missed the gaming voting convention where we all democratically decide on
We all.
video games?
I know. I know. I put in my vote to be fucked over financially by Blizzard. That's what I wanted. Like.
There is no we.
There is no we.
Overwatch had to adapt. We made Overwatch the way it is now.
No,
It's a
we
video
didn't.
No,
We did not.
Stop
Are you
saying.
complaining?
Stop saying we. We didn't do anything.
We?
We played a game, enjoyed it, and then they changed it. What the fuck?
What crack are you smoking?
Your vote? There is no your vote. It's only you.
He's sitting there like, I love democracy. Like, we're all complaining and like our houses are on fire because we hate Overwatch so much, and he's just like, I love that we voted for this.
Leave the AAA company alone, guys. Come on.
They haven't had enough.
They really do. With all the breast milk and the...
Oh, can't I just have a taste? Come on. Don't blame a guy.
It's a
I'm
video
not
game.
until you try it.
Oh no.
It's a business. It has to make money. So the people who are criticizing this game,
It has
and
to make money,
saying
so
how
it has to be
greedy it
predatory.
is,
You
it
must
doesn't-
understand.
It has to make money, and there's no way to do that without micro. There's no way. The company was backed into a corner. They had no other option. So
They just had to fuck people over.
it's just the way it had to be.
greedy it is. It doesn't really feel.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. I want to change the title to considering instead of whatever the other video word is. Give me 1 second.
Can you change the name of the podcast to Upon Further Consideration?
I no, but I will change.
No, just for this episode.
No, I don't want to do that. I will. I'm going to put considering, and the word consider is going to be in all caps. Hold on. I like what Space Guy just said in chat.
Honest to
They
me.
really.
Yes, I
Sorry, I just read it too.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
understand wanting
What did the Nintendo Wii do to make Overwatch 2?
the old Overwatch back, but where were you guys the last few years? Everyone I see making.
Who is you guys? Who the fuck are you talking
Who is
about?
you?
Who?
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking about? Bro is in like a padded cell yelling at the walls. What the fuck is going on?
videos
Who
on
the
this
fuck?
definitely did not play Overwatch these last few years. Overwatch is a really easy
Was it-
target right now, so I definitely understand people are jumping.
Come on,
on the
guys,
bandwagon.
leave
Maybe it would be
alone.
such an easy
Overwatch
target
is
if it
so
wasn't
cool.
fucking bad.
It wouldn't be an easy target if it wasn't awful.
Target right now, so I definitely understand people are jumping on the bandwagon. but
Leave
I'm kinda
Blizzard
just
alone,
tired of
guys. They've not done
hypocrisy,
anything wrong.
So I
Jumping
guess
on
that's
the-
why I made this
Come on, guys.
video.
Why are we
Sorry,
jumping on the
studio-
Epstein bandwagon?
Oh,
I know he's a really easy target.
no, he's a really easy target.
It's
Yeah.
popular to shit on it.
That's why everyone's doing it.
Well, I guess that's why I made this video. Sorry, this video was really ranty. There's probably a bunch of stuff I missed, but those were just the things.
Yes.
on my
Yes,
mind.
yes.
And
Chad,
I had
yes.
a really good time with this game. It reminds
Get this
me more
fucking
of the
piano
Overwatch
off the fucking beat, man. What is it? It's not fair at all.
It's like I really love gaming. It's da, 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 da.
It's like leave Overwatch alone. They're so good. Come on, it's a really good game, guys.
I thought you were gonna.
Emotional piano.
Thought you were doing a Donald Trump impression for a second. Like, leave Overwatch alone. Like,
Overwatch is a great game.
Talk about Overwatch, you son of a bitch.
Overwatch is a good one. If they want to do battle passes, that's gonna be alright by me.
I will sign the Battle Pass Act, and every game will have a Battle Pass. Yes, every game will have one Battle Pass.
We have
A
the
big,
best
beautiful battle
passes.
pass.
The best battle passes. The best one. It's true. It's true. I was speaking to them at Blizzard, and they told me that we were going to make the best battle pass.
The best Battle Passes.
There's probably a bunch of stuff I missed, but those were just the things on my mind. And I'm having a really good time with this game. It reminds me more of the Overwatch I fell in love with instead of the fucking weird game we got for the past few years. But hey, I actually
What?
do like reading people's
What?
comments, as anyone
I don't know.
who actually watches my channel knows. So please leave
Yeah, it
your
reminds you of
genuine
Overwatch
opinions,
because
even
it's
if you disagree
completely
with me, I think I'm
unchanged.
It's the same fucking game, guys.
Same game, bro.
Yo, this is kind of like Overwatch.
This reminds
I
me of the
like
game I fell in
Overwatch.
love with because it is. It's literally the same game.
fucking moron. I like having conversations with people, and I like seeing what they have to say. So genuinely, I might make a follow-up to this video. As
I
have done
really
before.
love having
So
a nice
please put your comments
conversation
down
with people,
below.
seeing what they have to say.
You guys are just
all
dumb. You guys are all stupid. You guys are all dumb.
I'm right.
I'm right.
I'm right. You're wrong. Everyone is stupid.
So I would love to hear what you guys have to say. Are you
No, you
enjoying this game?
wouldn't.
Do you want to see me make more videos on it? Let me know. But at the moment, I'm having a great time, and I'm kind of just tired of seeing the same shit spewed online over and over again. It's getting really old. Make sure to join all my stuff in the description if you actually want to interact with me, blah, blah, blah. I stream on here a decent amount of the time, blah, blah, blah. I've been Big Citrus, and have a damn good one.
A round of applause. Woo!
Hello, everybody.
Oh no!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
That's fucking funny.
Whoa, what is that?
What?
wait, what?
Let's watch Big Buck Bunny.
Who did it?
Come on,
Who did it?
Let's watch Peak instead. Come on.
Who was this? Is this gonna get copyright? Is this copyrighted? I don't know if I should show this.
Yeah, check out this dumbass bunny.
Yeah, look at him go. Look at the evil ass squirrel.
The bunny go.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, I was gonna say, like,
Oh,
was I
no more.
hallucinating that?
Yeah, no more. I don't know if that's copyrighted.
Did you notice that all the thumbnails after were just like Overwatch? Like was just like every single thumbnail was just like big Tracer arse, like in the face, big.
He makes the.
Widowmaker.
He doesn't
Those
make.
are all his thumbnails.
He doesn't make these videos for views. Okay. All right.
Wait, hang on. What is it? His thumbnails reminded me of this. Wait, hang on. I gotta find it.
Someone in chat said even XQC knew that Overwatch 2 was the same game. I don't know what the even in that sense is supposed to imply.
Well, I think it's supposed to imply that XQC is an imbecile.
Please put that on screen.
Put that on screen. That's what all of those thumbnails reminded me of. Put that on screen.
Oh god. Hold on, chat. Oh man. Oh no, sorry. That's not the right thing. Hold on.
Get it on screen.
I'm getting it. I'm getting
Get on screen.
it. Have a good one after antagonizing his entire audience for an amount of minutes.
My first time jizzing.
Why is that the voice you chose?
I don't know.
You know, this video was almost lost media. Fun fact.
There's a
It's
story
a great
behind it.
video by Juicy Playa. It's
We uncovered it. We found it. We found the video.
and he deleted it off his channel, and we had to.
We saved it. We saved it.
Oh, thank
we had
God.
to consult lost media aficionados, like blame it on Jorge, to track it down.
What? Is that real?
That's
Yeah, no.
real.
You watch that video on the podcast. It's so funny.
My first time.
Alright, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go very soon. I stuck around for the first video. I didn't really realize there was gonna be a second one. I have other things to do today. I'm glad I could fill in though on short notice.
No, yeah, absolutely. It was good to have you. You are welcome to dip if you would like. I'm hoping.
Now's the time.
Yeah, now is the time.
I'm gonna go now. It was very nice speaking to you guys. Very nice meeting you for the first time, Fish Stick. You're a cool guy.
Thank you.
Yeah, all right. See you everybody.
See ya.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too.
Bye bye.
Nope.
And then there were 3.
Alrighty then.
Are we pressing on?
I suppose so.
I do kind of want the what to be here, and I'm kind of.
I would also appreciate that,
I'm
but I think he's just not gonna show up. I haven't heard anything from him.
I'm holding out. I hold out hope. There's a famous quote by Rose Tico from The Last Jedi, and it goes something hope. That's what she says.
That's good.
I remember that.
That really got me when she said that, and then the fucking thing got blown up.
That movie's so bad. I saw you used a clip in your Save TF2 video of that, and I thought it was great.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yo, Space Guy, you want to hop in? You wanna pull up? Yo, can we get Space Guy in the call? Is that good with you guys? Can we throw him in here?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
All right, let me grab him real quick.
We'll take anyone at this point. We're trying to leave the void filled by the what's absence.
I don't know why, but I picked. It's probably because he was talking about how he's gotten like like inflation stuff said to him. I just pictured him like really fat when you said that.
I see.
What, the what?
Yeah, he's talking about it last time.
That's some
I missed
a
that. Then.
weird self-report.
Yeah, it's only a self-report if you interpret it that way. Oh man, are you a huge fan of reader response theory, Fish?
Reader response. What the fuck?
You should look up reader response theory. It's a great thing.
Oh Jesus! I think they talked about that on EFAP. Wait, reader. What is this garbage? Focuses on the reader or audience reaction to a particular test, perhaps more than the text itself. Oh, that's dumb.
Let's go.
It's all about how it made you feel, man.
See, Fish gets me. I told Alan about this, and he immediately pulled devil's advocate and was just like, "Well, what's wrong with talking about like how the what does it really mean? You know, people."
No, surely it doesn't mean that the book doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
See, like it's not the focus on reader or audience reacting to a particular test. I don't give a shit about that. It's more than the text itself. That's that's dumb. That's stupid.
That's when yeah. I agree. So true. Also,
I probably agree. I just regret that there's a theory that people subscribe to that says that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I joined into the middle of a very deep intellectual thought. I don't know what's going on.
You a huge fan of a reader response theory, Space Guy?
Is that where you read something and then you respond to it?
That's...
And it's just a theory? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah, and your response matters perhaps even more than the context or the content of the work itself.
Damn.
So guys, how did you feel about that last fucking garbage Overwatch video? How did it make you
I thought
feel?
it was really good, and it actually had some really good counterpoints to the other points that it presented.
That matters more than the content of the video itself. There you go.
I thought it was weird. My interpretation of the video, I thought it was really weird when like he just went on a really weird rant about like how he hates Trump halfway through. That was a really strange part of the video. That was weird. I don't think that was necessary. There was also that part where he slapped his brother in the face with a dildo. That was really weird.
I like the part when he brought up the allegations, and then the allegations he brought up were like worse than the ones that I was thinking about. That was fun.
Yeah, yeah, that was a whole. This has been quite the stream. We've gone through multiple rabbit holes. Also, Space Guy, are you calling us from a nuclear bunker by chance?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but there was a bunch of children outside throwing rocks at my home, so I had to seek shelter. I was very scared of what they would do. I had to seek shelter, not for like my benefit, but for theirs, because I could unleash the beast on them at any moment. And no one would be safe.
What?
I can switch mic. I got my recording mic. Hold on.
That would probably be better. Man sounded like he was like a Fallout 4 found recording like that. Also, while we're here, Globin in chat, shout out to you for having that's a nice. I love it's good. Bowser's Inside Story is a great game. This your name and your profile picture are Bowser's Inside Story reference.
How's that? Is that better?
Oh yeah, you sound so sexy. That's great.
Sorry, I was on my BioShock audio recording.
I just dug through a trash can and found that.
Oh man, are you ready?
Along with the bag of potato chips.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to insert a whole ton of people into this thumbnail when I'm done. Anyways,
probably none of them will.
Don't stop, because I'm inviting my friend over right now.
Uncle Dane lives right next to me. Whoa. You want me to bring him over here?
Uncle Dane was the guy throwing rocks at my house. Whoa!
Put him on a BioShock mic.
Anyways, yeah, you guys ready? This video is titled. Just give you a little introduction. This video is titled "Can Overwatch 2 be saved?" The last video video was made a year ago. This video came out 2 months ago.
It only took him. So it took him 10 months to give up hope, is what I'm hearing.
It took him 10 months to catch up with everyone else.
I was gonna say it took him 10 months to realize he was wrong.
Space, are you in the watch together?
No. There's the link.
Just scroll up. It's in there somewhere.
Does it pass all the map pat and all the furry porn?
It's
That's not there. That's not true.
Oh, you got it.
How do I want to?
There we go.
There he is.
Why is it opening up with thank you to my premium YouTube members?
That's what he's starting off with.
Yeah.
It's like hello. He's like hello everyone, but just the people that matter. It's messed up.
It's
I mean, I do a sort of similar thing at the start of my videos.
well, yeah, but it's like I don't really have an issue with it. It's just the execution's a bit weird. You know, you just took like impact. You took like his editing has not gotten better. Is all I'm looking at. You know.
Oh yeah, in 10 months he has not improved whatsoever.
Yeah.
This is probably just a screenshot from the last 10 months. What it actually is, because it says total time 1 month, and it was total time 1 month before.
I find it incredible that there are like there are multiple people who have been subbed, who have been his premium members long enough to like they saw the last video we watched and they stayed.
I'm going back. I am positive it is the same screenshot from the last video.
No, it's not. I checked already.
Is it not?
No, because I had the same thought, and also like no, it's not. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, we might get Zesty in here after he grabs coffee.
Oh shit! Really? Fuck yeah.
Oh, wow.
Bro, we got everybody in here. Hold on.
Everybody except fucking the what?
He's never
Someone
coming.
at the start of the stream said the what show, more like the where
Actually.
show. It's getting more and more.
Someone also said the Consider show, and I thought that was pretty great. Oh gosh. Now I have to add M to the title. Hold on. We're gonna wait 1 second.
Bring him on in. Bring him on in.
I mean, I keep having to update what the title says because I'm gonna have to fucking. I'm at exactly 100 characters.
Yeah, you gotta
For real.
turn someone else's name into an acronym.
You can get rid of space guy and you can just put just space.
SGO.
I'm just gonna change it since we're covering 2 Big Citrus videos. I'm gonna call it considering Big Citrus's Overwatch 2 months.
I got really hyped because I heard like consider this like Bill Nye consider the following, but no, we're just talking about Overwatch 2.
My part.
That's what you have to consider.
My partner's in the same room with me while I'm doing this podcast, and they were trying to find the Consider Man, and they found the character from Alan's. They found the killer. No, that wasn't them. They found Alan's profile picture, but it was in the Bill Nye Consider the Following thing. And
Oh, Yui with the burger?
yeah, but they found that, but like with Consider the Following.
There's no burger. But...
Deep lore.
Well, it's a burger in the original one.
Oh, it is a burger, and I've had this profile picture for so long, I forgot it's originally a burger.
Okay, well, this is the only one with Yui that I found, so,
Here, I'll grab the other one.
But let me... Well, okay, if I post that in Discord chat right now, it's gonna make it seem like I'm posting that to Zesty Jesus.
Consider the. I'm teeing it up for you. Consider the following.
Okay, I was.
What did he mean?
I can't find any without some stupid annoying text on it. But it's Yui with a fucking noose saying consider the following.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no! Don't do it to Yui.
Spider King in chat said, "Space Guy sounds like a 40-year-old who has no goals in life."
True.
Also,
Can't argue that.
Also, chat, we are getting Zesty in. That's why we have not started the video yet.
I mean, the video hasn't started yet. The 4 seconds we've seen.
Well, no, I'm saying like I'm waiting to start getting into the video until Zesty gets here.
I'm just saying, like, with the way it's paused, you can tell he won't be getting into the video for a good amount of time.
I have seen this video, and he spends a good like 6 minutes with some funny preamble.
Oh.
6 minutes of preamble?
It's probably important. I'm sure Zesty will love it.
Probably important. Oh no.
I know he says some things. All right.
He says some things. I hope so in a 15-minute video.
Oh boy, this will end up being the longest we've gone. I think, which I'm happy about personally. I like breaking records. You know. Space Guy, do you want to introduce yourself? Because I don't know if everyone in chat knows who you are.
Oh, I'm a guy in space and I'm online.
And there you have
Efficient.
it. Yeah, I didn't expect you to say things.
Exactly.
My
bad. I'll stop talking.
Also, X-Man in chat asked me about the Lucio video. It is likely happening tomorrow. I had to rescript all of it. Or not? No, that's not true. I had to rescript a lot of it. it is a very good video so far, but the problem is that I had to rescript a lot of my arguments because I left out something very important about Lucio, and because I'm making such a broad claim about Overwatch as a whole and how it designs characters, I want to make sure that my arguments are really good. So the video may get delayed by a day, depending on how much I can get done tomorrow.
He had to cut out an entire 10-minute section of him eating Lucio O's in front of the camera.
Yeah.
It's truly tragic.
And then there was another 5 minutes of me making a joke about how, like, Lucio and Lucid are a letter off, but I was like, it's just me ad-libbing, and I'm trying to figure out a joke, and I can't figure it out, and that's like 5 minutes of the video.
6 minutes of you laughing in front of the mic trying to explain the joke.
I'm just sitting there like, fucking Lucio, dude.
Guys.
It's like my name.
Guys. What flavor are Lucio O's? What even is that?
Lime, that'd be my guess.
Green.
Lime flavored cereal should not be a thing. That sounds horrible.
I was in the grocery store one time and I saw fucking like Sour Patch Kids cereal and I just wanted to die.
Oh my god. Cereal should be sweet, shouldn't it be sour? What are these numbskulls at Chex doing?
Chex.
Yeah.
You also
Kellogg. That's the name of the company, Kellogg.
Fucking Oreo O's.
What?
Those are good.
Is that real?
Those were good.
Is that a real thing?
That's real.
The thing is, right, it's because Oreos are cookies, and cookies and milk go together, so cereal milk goes together. Lucio is a full-grown Overwatch man, all right? Him and milk, I don't see the connection.
It's just because his last name is an O, and that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
They could have gone
Orisa.
They could have gone Orisa O's, but Orisa was released in a later update, so they couldn't go that one.
Wait, you're just eating scrap metal? How's that supposed to taste?
It doesn't. It's not like Lucio's cereal makes any. It's not even makes.
If you were to, I hope you go like on a deep dive in this Lucio video. If you were to lick Lucio, he would taste like limes and gave him lime flavored cereal.
Yo, that's a whole throwback. In the first episode of UFR, we talked about what the which one was it? We talked about what the lock and load would taste like if you licked it. That was like a topic of conversation at one point.
Lock and load.
Probably like salty seawater.
Oh my gosh, from the dead.
Hello.
From the ashes he rises.
Hello.
Good morning or evening.
You also sound like a Fallout 4 recording, for the record.
No, he sounds like a Fallout 4 intercom.
Yeah.
Is that better?
There you go.
Can you talk a little bit more?
Is that better? Do I sound cleaner?
A little bit. Are you
Sick,
are you at your normal setup?
I'm at my laptop again. I'm afraid.
That would do it. It's fine though. You're good.
If that's okay.
No, absolutely. I'd prefer for you to be here than not.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm currently dying at my parents' house, so.
I'm so sorry. I hope that you are feeling all right. We are glad to have you all the same.
Awesome. Hello. What's happening?
Yo.
What's going on?
What do you? First of all, what do you think of the Consider image that you've been seeing? I don't know if you saw it. It's a.
I don't understand what this is. What is it?
It's
Consider.
Yeah.
Yeah, consider it.
Just not even like consider the following. It's just consider. Nothing else.
No. Also, if you scroll up, you could find the watch together.
Okay.
This is
It flashed on screen for like a second.
I don't know how to explain it. It's like this guy. This is the first like bad guy we've covered. I think everyone else we've covered on the show.
What?
No. Let me explain. Like I think everyone else we've covered on the show.
You need to.
Everyone else on the show that we've covered has like been has made quality content. Like there's like this is the first person where I could confidently say this person is. This person does these videos aren't good. Like these are really bad.
This is a right and proper goober.
This is really, really bad content.
just like objectively.
Oh yeah, no, it's horrible.
Oh yeah,
it's really bad.
It's bad.
Okay.
We just so to catch you up, and also everyone else. If you want to announce the stream, you don't have to, but if you want to do that, since you are here,
I will. I'll ping my Discord.
Nice. To catch everybody up as they get here, basically, this guy has been we just watched a video about how Overwatch 2 titled Overwatch 2 is great. You guys are just dumb. It was the worst video we've covered so far in this show.
That's quite the title.
It's him basically ranting. The editing is horrible. it's the gameplay is also horrible. There are no arguments to be made.
You can't judge a book by its cover, right? I mean, even if the editing is bad, the video can still carry a good message, right?
No, the script is also awful.
No, the script is the worst part. He says multiple he claims not to be a bootlicker, but then every single time that that Overwatch that Blizzard Activision or Overwatch is brought up, he has like 7 different caveats.
He goes on a 2-minute tyrant of how he's not a bootlicker by bringing up every example of which he is a bootlicker.
Yeah.
Oh wow! All right.
He also gets images of people licking boots to prove his point.
Yeah,
and then very enthusiastically starts licking.
Is it like ironic? Is it
no?
He's like, if you look this up, I don't know what sick bastards would look up bootlicking and get off to this stuff, but I'm not one of them.
Yeah, it's really bad.
He spends a really long time on the joke. It's weird.
It's very strange.
It's very erotic art.
See to me that I mean, like the way Zoomers do their shit now, they operate on so many levels of irony. It's like you can't tell when it's satire or not.
It's a very facet amount of irony. You can look right through it for that search history.
But yeah,
bootlicking body pillow he's got. You can tell.
Wait, is that a body pillow?
There should be a boot body pillow.
He's got a boot body pillow that he licks when he goes to sleep.
No. That's a meme. That's a meme. That's a meme.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ.
That'd be funny.
That'd be a good bit though.
Yeah. So that video was released a year ago. And that was all we were going to cover today. You know, I went to sleep last night thinking that was all we had to do. But then I watched the video because I actually hadn't watched it until earlier today, and I realized that there is a video that he released 2 months ago, much more recently, entitled that is as opposed to the last video, which is 10 minutes long. This video is 15 minutes long. And is titled "Can Overwatch 2 Be Saved?" (parentheses video essay). Now Space Guy said that it took him all he's hearing is that it took him 10 months to give up. But I happen to know that he's going to double down on basically everything he said in the last video, in fascinating fashion. So I hope.
Hold on a second, then.
Oh, you're just gonna subject yourselves to the same shit.
No.
How can you make?
No, because you see, the way in which he is going to double down is what we are going to talk about. Because he can't just say like everything exactly the same, right? There's been things that he has to cover and go through.
I think you spoiled it.
No,
what do you mean? Okay, hold on.
I haven't spoiled it.
We're saying Overwatch is great because it adds all this terrible things. Overwatch can be saved by adding the same terrible things. That's what this video is.
Look, let's just watch it. Okay.
This is just clickbait, isn't it? He's clickbaiting people into thinking maybe he's changed his mind.
No. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Because the last video I actually hadn't watched the whole things. I watched this whole video, and I know that this video is
Okay.
Let's go.
Hello, everybody. My name is Big Citrus, and let's get into it. So something weird happened recently. I started playing Overwatch again. Okay, look. Please hear me out. No. Something weird happened.
Listen, we're already hearing you out. You're 2 seconds in.
Please hear me out.
So something you will learn is that this guy does not like using JPEGs that have any level of quality.
Oh. Hang on,
that's like a Zoomer thing. Is like crusty images.
No, you don't understand. It's not a stylistic choice.
Sometimes
I assure you.
He will actually use decent images, but most of the time it's just like the crunchiest fucking JPEG.
You just forgot to find a crusty version of it. Don't worry.
And also like not crop them properly. Like you'll just see like the bare edges of the video peeking out from the back. It's so fucking obnoxious.
Is the video quality also bad, or is that just me?
The video quality is it varies depending on what clip he chooses.
Okay.
Whose footage he's using.
Also that, yeah.
This has really got to be one of those videos where I would really appreciate if you watched it all the way to the end before forming a thought.
Oh, then you're in luck.
You'll see why. I made a video recently called "How to Kill a $1 Billion Game: The Fall of Overwatch," and I worked.
We are not watching that video. Thank God, it's 46 minutes long. I'm not watching. We're not gonna do it.
It's a
really
$1 billion
hard on this
game.
Also, yeah, we're gonna.
$1 billion game, the fall of Overwatch. And I worked, really hard on this video. In fact, I
Who?
think it's probably the best.
It's very
video
funny
I've
that he's
ever
showing
seen.
Overwatch League. It's very funny that he showed like Overwatch League in a video called "Can Overwatch 2 Be Saved?" when they sold the rights to that to like Saudi Arabia.
Ooh, he might talk about it. He might.
He
Dude,
might talk
listen-
about that.
He might talk
Hey
about that.
man, listen. If it's anything I know, the Saudis know what they're doing, man. They know how to pump a shitload of money into something to keep it shambling along.
No,
They did. They
No
should
matter
never
how
face it. They
impractical.
they face it was bought out by oil barons, dude, in Saudi Arabia.
Know that?
Yeah, that happened like 2-3 years
All
ago.
coming together. It's all coming together.
Anyways.
This video. In fact, I think it's probably the best video I've ever seen, and I stand by every.
Just re-record it, because that's a wild different.
Record my lines.
I will not re-record my lines. I refuse.
First draft script, first take audio recording.
You gotta remember, these fucking know what this is a video about passion. It's not about quality. Okay.
That's
a good excuse.
That's crazy because that's exactly what he said about the people defending Overwatch in the last video. He said they were all just on. He said they were all honestly passionate, but all saying the wrong thing. And also the title says that they're all dumb. So there's.
He
that.
also said the thing you can't stand the most is hypocrisy.
Yeah. So keep that in mind. He said that is a quote. The thing he can't stand the most is hypocrisy.
Please
We're
consider this
operating
the best video I've ever made.
Yeah.
I think it's probably the best video I've ever seen, and I stand by everything I said in this video. I detailed the rise and fall of Overwatch. I specifically end the video kind of talking about what Overwatch, this game, what it meant to me as a person, and what it did for me in my life. I even preface it with saying, oh, this might be really cringy and everything, or overly cheesy.
And it was.
I don't care, I'm just going to say it anyways. Because I was scared that a lot of people were going to make fun of me or, see me as soft. I'm a man.
Well, no. We're not letting. We're going through these.
Say it anyways. Because
We're
I was
gonna pause
scared
on
that a lot
every
of
meme.
people were gonna make fun of me or see me as
We gotta
soft.
consider
I'm a
every
man.
meme.
Why is this?
I can't even read the text. I can't even read the text.
So, oh dear, you're gorgeous, or you fucking donkey.
Dude, I got my eyes.
It has it has a watermark on
It's got a
it.
watermark, dude.
Oh my gosh.
He has to just. I mean, again, I swear this is intentional design.
No,
Or
it's
he's
not.
just saving the image off Google.
It's.
I think he's just saving the image off of Google at the lowest possible resolution.
I don't.
Yeah, he doesn't click on. We discovered this last time it's here. You don't click on the image. You just save it off of the web page search.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
thumbnail thing.
Yeah.
Drag and drop into the video.
Yeah. Why? If it's intentional, it's even worse, arguably.
No.
That's just a watermark meme.
And it's art.
Nah, this goes hard. This goes hard. No.
Why is there black bars on the left and right? That just exists.
They're not even evenly spaced.
They're not even evenly spaced.
Wait, did he just black out the previous image and then put this one on top?
Oh shit! He might have done that. What? Why?
Probably.
I wonder if you.
Fucking goober.
So I wonder if he got a better computer in the last 10 months or whatever. Because last time he said he couldn't put a Reddit screenshot on because it would take too much of his computer and it kept crashing.
So now he can shove all kinds of images and memes on here.
I can't wait.
Like a fucking McDonald's Happy Meal laptop to make.
I don't understand. Party Pug said he was making them in Canva, and I think that's our leading theory.
Ah, okay, that'll do it.
I was gonna say, you could tell by the default font.
I did get some shit slung at me, but honestly, it doesn't affect me anymore. But I did get a lot of comments that were
Oh, the
surprising.
voice popped
Hold on,
up.
because a lot of people truly had resonated with what I said in that
Hold
video.
on.
Talking.
Okay, you can't say a lot of people said negative things and that really brushed off. That can't be after the point where you said, I'm actually a real tough man. And I love getting my point out there.
Yeah.
Because I'm a big, strong man. Whatever anybody says does not affect me, followed by a lot of people said a lot of negative things about me. They really got to me. Those can't go back to back. Can't go back to back.
I'm kind of stuck on he's back to talking about himself and just his personal shit all over again, and
It's very important preamble, okay? You wouldn't understand.
I guess so. It just it feels like it's picking up exactly where the last video left off.
You gotta get to the heart and soul and mind what this guy meant.
How he feels, man.
How he feels.
Have you considered if Overwatch 2 can be saved? That's what he wants you to think.
I've considered it.
First, therapy.
But first, have you considered?
Have you
what he likes
considered?
in this video?
Have you considered? Chat, we need everyone to consider, okay? Also, Space Guy, by the way, you don't have to say wait. You could pause the video. That's why we use this website.
I did. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I got one hand playing with my cat and the other hand.
Oh, that
playing
I'm sure
with my
that's
cat.
what it's doing.
Yeah,
Very important. Priorities are in order.
actually.
Is that what they call it these days?
About how Overwatch got me through some hard times, the community, the game, the developers, and how it will always
Why was that slightly cropped? Whatever, it's fine.
be my favorite game despite how far it's fallen, and just kind of talking about how much it means to me and how I will never truly not love this game. It will always have a spot in my heart despite everything. I got so many comments.
And for the
Whoa,
record,
that might
that's
change.
fine.
Yeah.
Whoa, what?
For the
I like
record,
that.
that's fine. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Liking
Good
things
even.
is fine.
It is okay to like things.
We are not an
Yes.
we are not an anti-liking things podcast.
I also like Overwatch, and it was also fun, and it also means a lot to me.
Look, yeah, but I am the anti-liking things
I see.
man. You are not allowed to like Overwatch.
No,
all right.
you must not like anything.
Cannot.
You must hate. You must hate Overwatch. You must want it to die.
Let the hate flow through you.
Let the hate flow through you.
Well, sorry, what's this comment say?
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah.
I got so many comments
Here
from
it
people who
is.
shared the
Your
same.
moment of
Sorry, my bad.
Whoa. Please, if you want people to see
I
something,
got
leave
so
it
many
on
comments from
screen.
people who
Okay, there
That's
we
what
go.
my number one pet
Oh,
peeve
you're-
of fucking editing. Like if
you're
it's,
good at-
if it's something important you want people to see, leave it on your fucking screen for more than a quarter of a second.
Don't make
Your
me go
moment of
back 5
cringe.
seconds and then pause and play until I get it perfectly.
You're gonna love
Your
this
moment
guy.
of cringe wasn't cringe. It was sincere. Which, yeah, is cringe. But I like when people are genuine and sincere. This is a hard game to let go of. My sister and I loved it. Played together for hours. Literally had the same level. It's so sad and frustrating to watch a great game get destroyed by one bad decision after another. The memories are there, at least. I was really worried he was just going to stop at one bad decision, but I'm glad he continued with multiple bad decisions.
Hey, he can't like this comment because they didn't do anything wrong except for like the microtransactions, but those are fine because all of them other places do the microtransactions, and that makes it okay.
Everyone does microtransactions. That means it's okay for Blizzard to do it in a really.
It's a free game, guys. They gotta make that money somehow, guys.
Yeah, listen, you don't get. Oh, I hate that argument so much. It's free. It's free. It's okay.
He made that argument. That's word for word what he said.
It's not even. No, he didn't just make that argument. He said, "Oh, well, you upset about them? Well, they've got to make money somehow, and there's no other way for them to do it." Like that's what he said.
Guys, it's just child sweatshops. They gotta make that money somehow.
There's no other way.
There's just no other way. Chase that bread.
It's man, oof.
What's the next
the same
comment?
opinion.
Okay, you didn't.
Wait, no, I'll read this. I feel
Thank
you.
God.
I feel you with Overwatch being the game that got you through tough times. I started playing it in January 2019 after I watched the new Ash cinematic. (Parentheses). So yes, the cinematics really do make people want to play the game. (In parentheses). And during 2019 through 2021, this was the game that made me get through heavy times in my life. Like you said, to get away from those real life issues. Sure, it wasn't as popular at that time, but I have so many good and funny moments from that time that I still think about time to time. I've spent so many hours on the game. I do agree with how much worse the game has gotten, but despite it all, it's still a game that I keep close to my heart, even if I sometimes don't enjoy the game as much as I did back then. It truly is a shame how far the game has fallen, but at its core, Overwatch is still an amazing game.
I also wonder what the breaking point was.
Remind me why he's showing these comments.
He's saying that people resonated with him liking the game.
Okay.
Yeah, which
like the good times can be saved for the bad.
Yeah.
Yes, the good times or some shit.
Me and really true.
Oh fuck! I allowed you to be cringe for.
That one was short.
I allowed you to be cringe for a
just
moment,
kind
and
of
you
stuff on the
immediately play his theme. My man, I am at work with Mercy's cute spray tattooed on my right arm and remembered Overfeels instantly, and now I'm crying while bathing a poodle. Are you happy? What the fuck? What?
What?
Wait, what? What is the? What? How did I just read?
Mercy's cute spray tattooed on me.
Hold on,
Hold on. There's layers. There's layers to this one.
I need to look up what Mercy's cute spray real quick.
That's some dedication.
I need to. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Hold on, Chad. I got it. I'll give chat the look. He has this tattooed on his arm. This person. Which is like not the worst tattoo, although I'm not sure where it would be.
Oh, it's such an ugly chibi. God.
Yeah, that's.
It's like they
I
wanted
was
to make
right.
a cute. It's like they wanted to make like a cute anime chibi, but they kept it like Western style. Ugh. It's horrible.
Look at the head shape. I can't
I
get over
know.
the chin. It's the
Like,
chin
look-
especially. It's not like a
Oh, it's the
circle. It's got a weird
nose.
chin.
Fucking little like Reddit nose and the shitty eyes.
Reddit
Ugh.
nose? Reddit nose? What does Reddit nose mean?
Oh,
This
sorry,
looks
no,
like
sorry, Tumblr nose. Reddit.
Oh.
Reddit nose.
Now I get
Tumblr
it.
nose,
Now
my
I get
bad.
it. Now I get it.
This looks like a. If you were to get like a 3D model, this would look like a Despicable Me character.
That's true. I actually, yeah, you got a point.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Describe.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Do we have to?
We're not reading this comment. We're not
Okay.
reading this one.
We'll
Just
read
keep
every
playing.
single one.
We're not reading them all. We're done.
this-
We peeked
It's
the
all just a
comment.
bunch of comments patting him on the back for having feelings and shit.
This
We
person,
peeked at the.
this person talked about. This person's talking about how they have an abusive relationship with Overwatch.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. I have an
Stockholm
abusive relationship with my
syndrome.
wife, but
All right.
we're moving.
An intense passion
Oh my gosh. He said witch. He used the wrong witch. Ah, get away.
they had for this.
Oh my
Off that
god.
flashlight.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for the kind words. Haha.
Holy shit. These are a lot of comments, my guy.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep it going. Just keep it going.
I've been
Oh
on
my
a bit of a
God.
break from Overwatch recently. I've been trying.
He already said that.
that.
He said that at the start of the video. We know you've been on a break. You said that when you opened up. We don't need to know it again.
Listen. Repeating points is very important to drive them home. Okay, he's really wants us to know.
It's really
he's taking a
important.
break.
He needs
It's
to.
also very
maybe-
important to drag out the runtime of the video
He-
so you get more ads on it.
He also needs
Maybe
to. He should.
secretly
He should
he,
put the text on screen, but he doesn't know how to do that.
I say maybe secretly he like did all like the positive feedback and then he took another break from Overwatch and then he
He said, "I took another break from Overwatch halfway through this."
He truly described the love and intense passion they had for this game. I've been on
The pause.
Overwatch recently. I've been trying a bunch of other games like Counter-Strike 2, Valorant, even gone back to Apex a little bit.
Oh.
Fortnite, of course, with the OG update, which already has turned to shit. And the one thing that I have learned at the end of the day is that all these games are kind of shit. Like,
What?
Alright, wow. Okay.
I told you. I told you guys. There's more to this video than what I said. There's more to what I said.
He dare poke the Fortnite bear.
I don't want to be like. Here's the thing. It's good
He's
to have
gonna
like an
have a
opinion.
fucking 12-year-old with a skibbity toilet helmet showing up at his apartment tonight with a pipe bomb. It's over for him.
I feel like if you're gonna talk about like, man, I took a break from Overwatch 2 and I went to play a bunch of different games. I feel like you have to rattle off games that are not like the exact same substance of Overwatch 2.
I
You know what I'm saying?
I haven't played more of the same.
I
fucking
thought-
thing. Ah!
I thought he was like, yeah. So I played like fucking Ori. I played some Hollow Knight. You know, I took a trip down memory lane to get to know myself. No, he's like, I played Overwatch 2, Overwatch 1, played Overwatch Battle Royale, I played Overwatch 4.0. Essentially, this is all the same substance of games.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
the reason why I like I said, I did a little bit of research. The reason why is because these are all games that this is like the genre of game that he talks about, like these games. Like he's not like he's not like us where it's like it's not like oh DRG, TF2, Overwatch. They share like a niche of they share a specific kind of niche in the YouTube space. This is yeah
shooter game.
yeah like team-based, class-based shooter / PvE game or whatever the fuck DRG is. But this is like the modern modern day shooters. He's gonna talk about the Twitch front page in this video. That was great.
No.
That was a crazy read. This is just his brand. That's why he's saying these games.
one thing that I have learned,
But
at
they're
the
all
end
shit
of the day
apparently.
They're all awful, and that's why he plays them.
is that all these games are kind of shit. Like I've talked.
Also, I love that he put the word shit on screen.
I really felt the impact of his words by doing that.
Man.
I would have felt more impact with the impact font.
What do you guys
listen? I have no qualms with putting what you say on the screen if it's for like comedic effect, which that kind of was, and I appreciate that. Or if it's really just
impactful.
How?
Really just for comedy. If it's for comedy, or if it's like if you're listing off points that you like really want to drive home and they're on the screen for more than a quarter of a fucking second, then that's okay.
Also,
the issue I have too though is that he said that like, yeah, I've been playing CS2, which is shit. I've been playing Fortnite OVG system, which is also shit. all these games, they're shit. Like, yeah, you know.
But
you just said the
Overwatch
other
2.
games.
But Overwatch 2 is
Yeah.
great. Such a
Yeah.
great game. I love it more than all of the. Apex is good. From everything I've heard, I've never played it. I've only heard good things about Apex. Well, you know, I tried.
You should try Warframe.
I don't play any of these games, for context.
If you do an Apex one, I'll be on for that. Because I actually did like Apex, and then I played Titanfall 2 after Apex. I was like, holy shit, we could have had this instead.
Mhm.
Like, god damn.
Yeah.
Like just that freeze frame right there. Hold it. Speaks volumes. Speaks fucking volumes as to where games are now. Oh, fuck me.
Everything needs to be like this.
I like this
We
character
have,
design.
We have like purple teddy bear chic holding a can of soda, running across like back to the barnyard farmhouse with a note in the back. Like
This is
awful.
This is an experience.
Is that a disco ball?
I think so. Yes.
That's a disrespect to back to the barnyard, man. Come on.
What a pull.
I've learned at the end of the day is that all these games are kind of shit. Like I've talked about in other videos. Yes, I know I'm plugging 2 videos in the intro.
Oh my god,
I'm going
bro.
crazy right now. Like I was
Is
saying.
that a fucking Doge?
That was a Doge charm on the gun.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
I saw
yeah,
that.
Hold on. No, we gotta go back.
2 videos in the intro.
There it
I'm going
is.
crazy right now. Like I was saying though, I've talked a lot about how I think.
Wait, where is it?
No, it was
on the last clip.
Oh wait.
Call of Duty.
Oh shit.
There it is. There it is.
It's miraculous because you can't tell the difference between the 2 games. He changed from one game to the next, but you couldn't tell the difference.
The only thing I love more of my hardcore realistic with tactical shooter is a Doge coin on my fucking gun.
Also, all of the chat was saying Smash when the Fortnite character was on screen. Just letting everyone know.
Oh yeah, same. No, same, 100%. I
know I'm going crazy right now. Like I was saying though, I've talked a lot about how I think kind of just most video games in recent memory are just kind of shit. But I think Overwatch is the least shit out of all of them.
I think most games in recent memory are shit. Recent games I've played, CS2, Call of Duty,
Hey, listen,
Fortnite.
buddy, you voted for it with your wallet.
You voted for it with your wallet. You Space Guy Online voted for it with your wallet. That's what he
Ain't no
said.
way I'm broke. I'm broke. No way I voted with my wallet. I'm broke.
Guys,
God help me.
guys, Space Guy might be broke, but you guys aren't because I said so. Please give me money. There, that's my plug for the day. Filled my
Vote for us with your wallets.
vote for. That's true, guys.
Vote for me.
You guys, you all voted for the Battle Pass system, and it sucks. You could vote for us. We don't suck. Thoughts?
Less shit than the battle pass system.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Just like how Overwatch 2 is apparently less shit than all the other shit games.
Would you
That
say
makes it good?
If someone who's played Apex and Overwatch 2, which one's better?
I like Overwatch 2 more, but that's
I think-
because I don't like Battle Royale.
I think Overwatch 2 I can play more than Apex. But if you're to ask me Titanfall 2 versus Overwatch, I'd say Titanfall.
Also, well, I was gonna say also these are like horrible selections for like modern gaming's shit. You know why? Because I play these games and they're all bad. It's like, well, have you played like a genre other than these? You know.
I 100% say that all the issues you have with Overwatch 2 are the exact same issues with all those other games, which is why he thinks they're both shit.
But this one is less shit, and it does all of the things the other games do, but worse. I don't understand. Like, the Battle Pass system's the worst one I've ever seen. It's worse than all of the other games I've seen.
I mean, like, give credit to fucking Fortnite. They don't pay for, like, some new hero that comes out that's, like, immediately broken and overpowered.
He doesn't even address that.
They nerf it.
It's so sucky. He didn't even address that. That's like a huge criticism.
Done that.
He
No,
didn't
I mean,
even address it.
He thinks it's okay, obviously.
He didn't, but he didn't even address it in the last video. I was really excited to have him address that point, and he just never did it. You know? Could you imagine what we could have had?
There's a lot.
Consider paying for an OP character.
Talk about and truly state a purpose of intent and what my mission is. I want to.
Oh my gosh! No, no.
God.
Look how bad. Look how compressed it is. Holy fuck!
You just grabbed a GIF off of like
I
Discord.
know,
or
yeah,
something.
it's a GIF. It's not even a video. It's a GIF.
It doesn't even relate to anything.
No.
Okay, like it's just
That's
there.
what he's saying. He's saying he's gonna state it. He's gonna do it himself.
Oh, he's gonna do it himself.
Really necessary.
He's gonna say it. He's gonna say the N word.
He's gonna collect all 5 shitty games and he's gonna make the shitty gauntlet, bro.
The shit gauntlet.
Snap of his fingers. All games will be Overwatch 2 now. Crazy.
No, not the blob.
I want to talk about, can Overwatch even be saved at this point? Is it too late for this video game that once used to be the biggest thing.
Screen, can it be saved? There's ice cream on your fucking gun! No! It's over!
I was too busy watching him miss with like essentially pyro TF2.
Oh yeah, his gameplay's really bad.
How
is he not?
miss with, like,
How has he not gotten
May?
better in 10 months?
How do you miss with me?
I don't understand.
Listen,
Also,
I need-
also his gameplay is slightly cropped in for some reason. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
It is
Ah,
zoomed in, you're right.
It's, God, what am I looking at? This is why I didn't want to play Overwatch. I can't tell what the fuck is happening. There's ice cream on the fucking gun. There's candy all over your fucking, like, there's gold and shit. The fuck is this?
And that's kind of what I said, like, at the start when we were talking about, like, just, like, what's your experience with Overwatch? And my experience was, like, it's too noisy, so I never wanted to play it.
I know, it's like, I was kind of enthralled by, like, you know, boobs, butts, and guns, but I couldn't, like, ever bring myself to play.
Oh.
Because I just couldn't tell what was happening.
Oh, Zesty, you would love this guy's thumbnails.
Dude, I like, can I nitpick the game for a second? Look in the left side of the screen.
Yeah.
The massive muzzle flare is covering the entirety of the person shooting at me. I can't see what he's doing.
Well, he's
I don't
shooting
want to play
at
a
you.
game like that.
Gun.
Aim for center of mass of big flare effect. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they got to have, like, the team-colored outlines over everyone, because otherwise it's just, like, you would not be able to tell what the fuck is
Yeah,
going
team
on.
code outlines and nameplates and health bars, or otherwise you couldn't tell what the fuck is happening.
Also-
Wonderful design choices.
Also, he has the subtitles turned on top of all of it.
Yep.
Oh,
Which also
really?
covers, that covers up his alt, by the way. That's also very good UI design.
Oh my god.
It's optional. You're nitpicking. You're nitpicking and bad and dumb. You're nitpicking bad and dumb.
Right? It's a free game, you don't have to play it.
Yeah, you don't have to play it. Just go outside, touch grass, idiot.
You know what? You don't have to be deaf or hard of hearing.
Just stop.
Go back to where it was. Stick around to the end of the video to hear more about what I'm going to be doing in terms of streaming and.
Do I have to?
Oh my god! We are 2 minutes in and he's still plugging his channel. I want to get to the fucking point.
Oh, you.
Get to the point.
Oh, you're gonna be excited because he's not stopping. Trust me.
Video to hear more about what I'm going to be doing in terms of streaming and community events and stuff. But if you want to participate in that, community Discord's link in the description.
How big is this guy's channel?
It's twice as big as mine.
No shit.
36,
Okay.
35k views, 36 subs.
36 subs.
36,000 subs.
Okay,
Sorry.
let's contact with me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. To answer the question that I just asked, no, I don't think it's possible for Overwatch to ever be as popular as it once was. I think that ship has sailed. But that doesn't mean it's
That
you know,
nose
too late to
decent,
start
but
sailing
whatever.
the ship
Yeah.
in that direction.
Came out, brother.
The One Piece is real.
At a time where blockbuster games that had a strong multiplayer and competitive focus weren't really coming out that much. And
Is that Apex? I'm assuming that's
I didn't
Apex.
know what that was. I honestly, I was like,
can't
I
tell
genuinely
the
couldn't tell.
difference.
Overwatch,
I
I thought it was
genuinely
like-
couldn't
I
tell.
thought- I thought this was Overwatch.
This is Paladins.
No, this is Paladins. It's Paladins.
This
You're
is
right.
Paladins.
It's he's correct.
This is
It's because of the flag. That's how you could tell.
Isn't that fucking amazing that we cannot tell the difference
I
between
couldn't
these
tell.
games?
Yeah, I
The
can't
only
tell.
reason I could tell is because for a single frame, the guy who's on like the main cover of Paladins was like in frame, so I knew it was Paladins from that. That's the only thing I knew.
I just realized because of the flag.
Oh. This is a different game entirely. I don't know.
This
what
is
game
Apex,
this
right?
is.
that much. And through the last 7 years, God, it's been 7 years since Overwatch officially released. It has managed to stay in the conversation, sometimes for good reasons.
A lot of bad.
Do you guys?
A lot of bad.
Did you guys know? Do you guys know about this? The collab on screen.
Oh no!
With like an idol group in Overwatch 2.
Yeah.
Collabing with a K-pop.
7 years.
Yeah.
God.
I was actually
Dota did that too.
You watch your mouth. He's gonna talk about. He touches on a lot of things randomly. That's.
I'm gonna guess it's these guys all do also bad things, and therefore it's okay that Overwatch does it.
Oh, he would never.
Since
I just wanted to ask.
It has managed to stay in the
I actually genuinely wanted to ask
conversation, sometimes for
Zesty,
good.
like, what's your thoughts on this particular collab in reference to the art style? Not that the art style isn't already tainted, for the record. I'm just curious.
I don't feel good about it.
I mean, like, I feel like Overwatch's art style from the get-go is already such a massive fucking clusterfuck. Like, even ignoring all the skins and shit.
It doesn't I mean, it's already such an unorganized, unthoughtful mess that dumping more stuff onto the pile makes no difference because clearly readability in the game was not a consideration from the get-go.
Yeah.
So
have you seen
in terms of like the style?
Have you seen Blizzard's game Heroes of the Storm?
Oh yeah.
It's Overwatch 2, but like 10 times worse considered like the amount of clusterfuck on the screen.
Hold on, let me grab a
Ridiculous.
screenshot. It's really bad. Hold on.
I mean, I
for-
swear they only do this so they try to throw more cute girls in because they realize the
To put it in
pornography is
perspective,
carrying
right?
this game.
So, Heroes of the Storm, I've never played it, but imagine if like everybody's abilities and alts, right, had like an outline and UI if like where they were going to cast it that was also on the ground, on top of them firing at you and doing that too.
Oh, it sounds horrible.
Yeah.
You can I'm putting an example on screen.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my gentle Jesus, this is horrible.
Hey, Alan, does the league doesn't look this bad, right?
I mean, League is.
I know for League's bad, but not this bad. This is pretty bad. Holy
This
fuck.
is worse than League. That's not saying League is good.
Yeah, I know. I thought this was worse than league because I've seen league gameplay. I was just
This
curious.
is worse than I even remembered.
Yeah.
Like,
I never played the game. I just know about how bad it was.
like if I saw a game looking like that, I would think something is wrong. Like is my game broken? Did something go? Like, is there a malfunction? Is there a bug?
Yeah. No.
Jesus.
I would ask why the simulation around me is crashing. With the constantly left and right.
I guess this is like the consequence of like shortened but also heightened like attention span, right?
No,
It's
no,
like
because this was
super
before
short
that.
window.
This is before TikTok and all that. This came out like 2014-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It was
Oh,
2014,
well,
That was
2015.
before that was like a big thing. Yeah.
Maybe it's
Never
this
mind
game's
then.
fault.
This isn't a cropped screenshot, person in chat. This is not.
That's the game.
This is the game. Like you can
That's
see
just
because the
the-
UI stuff's in the right place. It's not a cropped screenshot at all.
That's just the game.
Okay.
This is quite something.
Yeah.
Reason sometimes for bad.
Is that vignette always there, by the way?
What?
That's what.
Oh, look at Steve putting on that lipstick. Oh, getting ready.
bro saw a woman.
I will now play your game.
Where do
Putting on lipstick.
Woman, let's go.
where do I sign?
Manage to stay
Where do
in
I
the
sign?
conversation, sometimes for good reasons, sometimes for bad. And I'll admit, what Blizzard has been doing with the game, with
Notice how he
just
didn't
even
give
the
a bad
last-
example.
I was just that's what he does. You see, he says
I
like
like how this crossover is considered a good example too. By the way,
he doesn't he says that he kind of elaborates, I think, maybe.
few months has been something that I honestly am really impressed with. Look, I'm not
Literally
gonna
my
sit
type
here
of
and
lady.
say
Sign
that
me up.
everything has been smooth sailing with Overwatch 2. If you watch my video, you're well aware that I was disappointed by the PvE quotation marks release and a lot of the new monetization options and some of the balance changes they've
No,
made.
you
Although
weren't.
recently, it's been a
no,
lot
you
more.
weren't. Hold on, back up. He's saying that he was like upset and complaining. Just watch the video. It's Ted was saying that like.
No, he was
Don't like it,
talking
don't
about
buy
the
it.
45-minute one he made that we
Yeah.
have not watched.
He's talking, it came out 4 months ago
Uh,
after they released
I see. I see.
like PvE things they have to pay to
I'm
get
very
into.
lacking behind on the big citrus lore. I see.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
If you can imagine, Overwatch 2 got even worse in between both of these videos.
Yeah.
And he
They
says it's
released
fine.
the PvE elements that they promised like 5 years ago, except now it's way watered down, barely better than the old like seasonal events, and you have to
The
pay $10 to
PvE
do it.
that
Correct.
was
I'll
supposed to
open
be
up
the
my,
entire point for why it was a sequel game in the first place.
Yep.
I'll open up my citrus compendium next time before I speak about it. My bad.
Please,
Yes.
Educate yourself.
Yes,
Thank
please educate yourself. Thank you.
Yeah.
My video, you're well aware that I was disappointed by the PvE quotation marks release and a lot of the new monetization options and some of the balance changes they've made. Although recently it's been a lot better. They have added a lot of the content that they promised on, especially a lot of
One
quality.
new
Oh,
map.
they did the bare minimum. Could you imagine?
One new map. guys.
Yeah,
they-
yeah.
One new map.
Hey, they've added one new map, a new game mode with 2 maps, I think.
I don't know. It's like going to like a burger place, right? Ordering a burger, and then you're served a bun, lettuce, tomato, and cheese, but no patty. And then
I'll
it's
give-
like, oh, now things are improving. We got the meat on the burger now. It's
Here's
like,
the thing,
and now
right?
this is a good thing. It's like it should have already been that way.
Correct.
You know how like CS2, a lot of people complain that a lot of the maps are gone, right, and all that, and like a lot of missing.
Yeah, a lot of them.
But here's the
a lot
thing.
of missing maps, a lot of missing
They
game
have
modes.
They have to force that from source to source too, which does take time, right?
Yeah.
What's the excuse for Overwatch and Overwatch 2 missing all the maps and game modes from the first game?
The breast milk incident.
That must be it.
Everyone working on the game was.
I'm
really
not saying. I'm not saying. Like I'm thinking. I'm saying. Go for it.
For the record, I
There's
was
been
thinking.
a lot of like very, very vehement denial about breast milk consumption on this stream.
Yeah, we were.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's
me, bro.
It's so gross.
Yeah, why would it? It's so fucking funny.
They have added a lot of the content that they promised on, especially a lot of quality of life features, and they are making the monetization options better. Yes, the bundles and skins and everything are still, you know, expensive.
Hold on, we're making the monetization.
Wait.
Here are examples on the screen of how it is getting worse.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Blizzard locks Overwatch 2's hotly anticipated Diablo 4 skins behind a $40 bundle.
How is this helping his argument?
It doesn't.
I don't know.
He said I'm wrong, but I am right. Like that's all that he said.
They're getting better, guys, and then here's examples of them getting worse.
Yeah, it's.
But he said they're better, so that means they're better.
Yeah, he said they were better.
I wish my doctor would do that for
By
me.
the way, this guy hates hypocrisy.
This guy does hate hypocrisy. It's his least favorite thing. I hope you all are aware of that.
Everything are still, you know, expensive, but at the very least, they're adding more ways to earn free skins and more ways to just be able to buy old.
The Overwatch 2 anniversary event is live with Blast from the Past, so now you can buy the old things.
That should have already been in the game, but no, here, spend money on them again.
FOMO. Love FOMO.
I love artificial scarcity.
I love the fear of missing out.
I love the fuck on my onion.
So like, okay, so if I may, the one thing that TF2 and CS:GO's microtransactions have all these other games is that all of the old shit is still accessible outside of the FOMO event, right? You have to still pay for it, but it's not just gone because they have like their little economies you can get them from, right?
Yep.
That is the only thing.
Yeah.
You can have people
you
can have people gift them to you. That's also a benefit.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine?
Yes, exactly.
Could you imagine if that were in Overwatch? That'd be so sick.
No, but they want direct access.
They gotta
to
make
your
that
wallet
money
at all
somehow,
times.
dude. What are you talking? They gotta make that money somehow.
They've got to make the money
Have you
somehow.
considered how they make that money?
Man, I love the exploitation of gamers.
They
There
want
are
like a
genuine
walled
children
garden
out
on
here.
each account or something.
I was gonna say, there's genuine kids out here who are much more afraid of missing out the Fortnite Battle Pass than like their grandmother dying.
Then look at fucking Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic, they just give it to you for free, which is wonderful.
Could you imagine?
Also, if you don't do Deep Rocks, it's still in the game.
Yes.
Just like
can-
it's still in the game too.
You have constant
So,
access to it. It's great.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? But like, how does that? But how? They can't be making money though, right?
Well, they sell the game for money, and apparently
that can't be right. That can't no.
It's a free-to-play game.
No.
You gotta make that money.
No, that can't be right because Blizzard could do that, and that breaks everything. No.
That's why there's an Overwatch 2. How many fish sticks on a sticks are there, huh?
That's
right.
We need a fish stick on a stick is so good. Why didn't they make a second one?
Exactly.
I mean, technically, this is the second one, but okay.
Oh shit.
Damn. You know, expensive, but at the very least, they're adding more ways to earn free skins and more ways to just be able to buy old skins in general. There's also going to be changes to the Battle Pass model and competitive rank modes and all that stuff coming in the future. There's a lot of good stuff on the horizon for Overwatch.
Dating sim. Dating sim. How is this a good? Okay, yeah. I mean, I get it's a joke. I get it's a
I will
joke.
now play your game.
I get it's a joke, but like still.
No, this is real. No, this is real.
No, I meant like the point he's trying to make of like good things on the way. Dating sim is a joke.
Oh.
Listen,
Like,
for a lot of people, that will get them to play the fucking game.
I was gonna say.
Mercy will be mine.
Oh. I think Alan, you might have to fight. You might have to fight Alan for Mercy. Actually.
Yeah, that's.
Well, Bucko, let's go.
Brigitte is more your speed, anyways. She's like the engineer girl. You know, that's like your thing. Yeah.
Engineer girl.
The Diablo crossover event and the Lost of Seraphim crossover event have been something that have gotten a lot of eyes back on the game. It's almost like Blizzard is understanding what the players wanted this whole time.
That's not what they want.
That's not what they want.
Yeah,
That's
they
not
want
what
a
they
K-pop
want.
crossover, yeah.
That's what I want. I want my
We had
K-pop. Give me my K-pop.
We had 2 Blizzard IPs crossover, guys. Aren't you excited to know what you want?
What I
Also, more eyes on the game is not
You have to
necessarily
pay
a good thing.
$40 for it, but isn't that what you wanted, guys? This is what he was talking. He just made a point about people like backlash over the Diablo crossover event. Now he's saying this is what people wanted: backlash over the Diablo. What the fuck?
It's so great. You know, it's almost like they knew what people wanted this whole time, and what they wanted was more crossover events and skins that they have to pay for. That's what we all
So
wanted.
what they wanted was more microtransactions. Clearly,
That's what I wanted.
Consider microtransactions.
People
Consider
wanted a bigger pit of fire to dump all their
microplastics.
fucking money into. Hi, cat. Okay.
Knocking shit over.
She brought me a little ball to play with because she likes to play fetch.
Oh, you both are playing with your cats under the table with one hand.
Yeah. No, mine's just viciously mauling me.
Oh shit.
my fat fuck is laying in the sun far away from me, so I can't pet her.
I don't have much of a son yet.
I haven't seen the sun in 9
You're playing
Anyways.
Overwatch again recently, even at the ridiculously high MMR I play at, you know, casual.
Shut
folks,
up!
you know.
Oh my god, enough with the self-congratulatory circle jerky.
Oh, he's not done.
Videos
He's
to
not
the
done.
game.
He's not done.
We can see your
Playing at the
fucking.
ridiculously high MMR I am at. Watch me miss as May.
we can see your gameplay, by the way, buddy.
Yeah.
Watch again recently, even at the ridiculously high MMR I play at, you know, casual flex, you know, I'm like masters on our roles, you know. Don't DM me too quick.
This is a funny image, but what he's saying made me sad.
Got my first boner.
This is a great image. Just throwing that out there.
This should be the thumbnail.
I agree.
Yeah.
Man. But for real though, even playing.
Wait, no, I want to roll him back so you guys can hear the full cringe. Wait, what the fuck?
Hello, everybody.
Wait, what?
My name-
Whoa, wait.
You all the way back.
We cringe. It was so cringe that it took all the way back.
Blizzard is understanding what the players wanted this whole time. And through playing Overwatch again recently, even at the ridiculously high MMR I play at, you know, casual flex, you know, I'm like masters on our roles, you know. Don't DM me too quickly, guys. I'm a busy man. But for real though, even playing at almost the sweatiest level in the game, I still have so much more fun with this game than I do at any level.
I feel like if you're gonna make a joke satirizing how good you are at the game, right? You kind of have to like show you sucking at the game at the same time. You can't just be like, I'm actually like really good at the game, guys, and then show just like mediocre things. You know what I mean? You gotta play that shit up.
Level at
I don't know why he's like keeping these clips as clips. That's,
Yeah.
I mean, again, I have not played the game, so I barely understand what the fuck is going on screen, except you're shooting at people, and I certainly hope they're dying. But like, as a layman, I don't understand what the
Essentially,
what is impressive
we'll
about
put this
any
in
of the- what's
TF2
happening.
terms. He killed a guy, and then he killed a soldier as pyro, and then he air blasted 2 times to reflect the dead soldier's rockets. That's what he did in the last clip when he said, "I'm like a really good gamer, guys."
Okay, that's yeah.
I have no idea what I'm looking at. on
The
my
issue is,
screen. just
I don't know if it's like he's trying to make like satirical joke out of it, but it's like he's not hyping up the joke enough to be a joke. It just comes across as a statement. I don't know what he's trying to do with it.
I just want to let you guys know that you guys have to brace yourself, all right? Because
Okay, I'm ready.
the joke train isn't over, and it gets worse.
Strapped into my seat.
So I would like to acknowledge that we're 4 minutes and 10 seconds into the video, and he's
No.
not even addressed like the main point at all.
No,
He hasn't made a point.
He has not made a point. He has only said
he said the
Chatting himself
question.
up.
he said that
He said the question.
he said the
He said the
question.
title of the video.
So far, he has said the question and said Overwatch has been doing things, and people have been looking at the things they're doing, and that's good. That's basically it.
And then he showed examples of people
Not
like being wrong and angry about what they're doing right after that.
He's
Yeah.
mostly just been talking about himself.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
All right, let's get the point on the way. Come on.
I feel like a lot of those other games kind of miss the focus that video games are supposed to be fun, and they try to make the experience as balanced and as skillful as possible.
Could you imagine?
I don't.
Hey guys, fun things are fun.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the gall of wanting to make your competitively inclined shooter competitive and balanced? Holy shit.
Imagine, if you will.
Could you, man?
Have you considered that? By the
Could
way?
you consider?
Have you
Conceptualize,
considered
if
the
you will.
competitive shooter being balanced?
Mm.
I don't like
It's
this.
great sometimes.
You don't like
It's great sometimes.
what?
I'm just nitpicking the game's visuals. I hate it so much.
Yeah, well, it's also because it's like
It's very glowy.
it doesn't help that it's like slightly zoomed in.
Yeah.
That's not
Oh, it
helping.
is? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
you
is.
you could tell because on the bottom left corner.
Oh,
Look at
yeah,
the.
it's cut off.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just been. That's how he does it. He did it in the last video too, for some of his footage, but not others. I don't know why.
Level at any other game that I've been playing recently. I feel like a lot of those other games kind of miss the focus that video games are supposed to be fun, and they try to make the experience as balanced.
I know that none of you can figure out what he's doing, but he's saying this while he's playing a character. He's activated his ultimate, and his ultimate means that if he shoots at them behind a force field, he does double damage at all times.
Yeah.
And I just watch him just pick off from people from a distance. He's like, video games are supposed to be fun. And I'm just like, oh no.
I don't know why people like care to balance this game. He says playing a support character that's just killed 4 people.
Yeah, that's what it's like. I was like, I don't know why people want to balance this game.
I feel like it's. I'm
Imagine
so
just
tired, so
medic-
it's hard to it's hard
Imagine
to
if it-
articulate this properly.
Yeah.
Like
Imagine if
balance is a
medic-
part of the fun.
Yeah.
If a game's not balanced, then it's not fun. That's so. If you're not focusing on that aspect of the game design, then in at least some way, this even matters for single player games.
Yeah,
it's not just a multiplayer thing.
Yeah, agreed.
It matters a lot. So
if the reason why random crits are like different in terms of like game balance, for instance, from other things.
That's a kind way to put it.
Well, yeah, there's a difference between an overpowered character and random crits, because one could say because I was picturing someone watching this and like let's say they're like hyper steel manning Big Citrus's point. It's like, well, random crits in TF2 are, you say that those are fine, or like for the most part fine. It's like, oh, doesn't that make your game less competitive? It's like, well, no, it doesn't necessarily take away from skill at all times, and it applies to everybody. And so it's different.
Case by case.
It's different from like the vaccinator.
I mean, it kind of applies to everybody. Like Spy gets one.
Well, yeah.
120 damage shot. Soldier wipes out half the team with one rocket.
That is the problem. Like if we're going to talk about like random crits from a gameplay design perspective, that is the problem.
Right.
The rest of everything else is like the existence of random crits, which is what most people complain about, is fine. But like it's different from Overwatch, where often there's just dominant strategy that just beats everything else, and people abuse the dominant strategy, and no one who is not abusing the dominant strategy has fun.
Or they make a new character they have to pay for that's overpowered and broken, and by the time that character goes for free, then he's nerfed to the ground.
Yes.
They've done that 4 times.
Yes, it's great. I love
I love it. They do that? Seriously? That's fucked up.
They do that. Yeah.
So to get that straight, they put out a new character that's objectively overpowered, and then once he goes free, they nerf it, so you're incentivized to buy the next new character that's overpowered.
So, well, no. So to be,
why are people playing this game?
So wait, no. Okay, I'm gonna be. It's a little bit better than what Space said. Technically, it's not that like when they go free, they get nerfed. It's by the time you do the menial challenges required to unlock them, they get nerfed.
Yeah.
Which is
how is that different?
It's because technically it's meaningfully it's not. No, it's a tad better.
It's a band-aid solution.
Yeah.
So but that's still like outside of the time window when people are gonna go out of the way to buy the new character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And people are grinding for the new character. Then that time window's up. Sorry, nerf time for new overpowered character.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Yes,
the
absolutely.
The other issue too, though, is that because it's Blizzard, people have like a genuine question of, well, they're so shit at designing characters. I don't know if they like meant for it to be this broken, or they're just that ass at it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because they released Lifeweaver, and he was easily the worst hero on release in the entire game, and
he was also free with no way to unlock.
And
you didn't have to pay for him.
And also, his ability was he's a horribly designed character fundamentally because he can non-consensually move people across the map.
Oh god, that's awful.
Yeah, control teammates or enemies essentially.
Yeah,
how
if
the fuck
let's be specific. If he has an ability called Life Grip, where if you could target a person.
They're not gonna explain. Let me put this into TF2 terms.
Okay, all right.
Imagine
No,
if
no,
Pyro.
I'm not that dumb. I can understand things outside.
Fish has
of the
never
sphere of
played.
TF2.
Fish has never played though. I want to give it to the audience too.
Yeah.
Imagine if Pyro, if he air blasts somebody, he would push them around. But this could also apply to teammates too. Now, the method you're supposed to do this is to air blast teammates out of danger, okay?
Yeah.
But obviously, you can just do it to fucking troll, right?
Yeah.
Like, why would you not troll with it?
Yeah.
So guess what people do? They trolled with it.
Yeah,
Horribly designed. Why would you do it?
Shocker.
It's bad enough when a pyro air blasts some stickies in my general direction. Just like him air blasting me into a sentry nest would be the worst thing ever.
Yeah, so all you had was like it's basically like engineer teleporter trolling, but it's worse because
it's the
you have
teleporter.
Well, you have no choice. There's no like consent button. There's no consent button that you press. You just are moved to wherever the Life Weaver is, and that could be off of the map. It's awful.
Like
It's so bad.
That's so dumb.
Magua is by far one of the worst examples I've seen of it, by the way.
I haven't played him.
Just stop adding so many fucking characters.
In short, imagine heavy.
Keep the game fresh.
Do you guys know like the beta Natasha, which was called Lamilla, which is like when Heavy shot somebody, he heals you. Yeah, that's what Magua is.
Jesus.
He's got a minigun. He's got a minigun. His ability is when he shoots somebody, he heals, and then his passive ability is that crit hit, so headshots also heal because everybody has like a fucking.
Oh, everyone gets headshots.
Yeah, everybody gets headshots.
Brilliant.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that. That's great.
Yep.
And
you gotta pay for him.
Woo!
Full as possible, and that's great sometimes when it comes to games like Valorant or Counter-Strike, but those games aren't always that fun, and 90% of the people I know who have quit Valorant recently admit that that game is really just not that fun, and they only played it because they wanted to compete, they wanted to feel good at something.
What does that not qualify as fun?
Oh.
Surely people play most like competitive things to feel some sense of accomplishment that one might equate to enjoyment or fun. Like
especially fucking Valorant. Like, come on.
Well, like
it's really difficult to quantify.
The only reason why people play Valorant is so they can be on the next big esports team and get like their $5 paycheck.
That's not the only reason. I was gonna say like people play Valorant because they enjoy it. Let's not front like people don't enjoy the game. I don't.
But they enjoy winning for the most part, coming close to winning, right?
I'm not saying they don't enjoy it.
Yeah,
I didn't say they don't enjoy it, but I mean the main incentive why like Valorant was meant to be like the next big esports craze, and then it just, I mean, it was.
Well, yeah. It's not, but it's not like people. There are people who play the game and don't expect to do like competitively well.
Yeah,
like that exists.
But like you do expect in Valorant anyways to like
that's definitely
play competitively, if that makes sense, like to play to win.
Well, yeah, that's the demographic, you know.
Yeah.
It's like it's why it's like a tactical shooter. It's the same for like Rainbow Six, which I'm surprised he actually hasn't mentioned it. But it's like same for Rainbow
Six.
Another
one.
Rainbow Six is a little less sweaty, I think. But it's also I
think Rainbow Six just has more tools to be more fun with it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? There's more there to be fun.
Yeah. Especially now, it was less true when the game released, but it's now, yeah. Anyways,
let's keep it going.
Overwatch, you can get that same level of striving to be the best, but it's still a fun game. Yeah, is shit in Overwatch really imbalanced, and is Blizzard not really doing that much to fix it? It is. It's true.
Come on.
This game is great. Is it terrible though? Yeah, but like, come on.
This sounds like copium from someone who is like abusing the totally broken shit that Blizzard refuses to fix. It's just like, well, I'm having a fun time.
It's not even.
So like, what was that comment about hypocrisy?
He hates it. It's awful. He hates it.
Yeah, that's right.
People
like,
make the same argument.
The vaccinator. What's your guys' problem?
Yeah, but like.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's literally like present company accepted. It's literally like sniper mains just being like, well, you know, if you don't want to play the game, just pick my character. You know, I'm having a great time.
Hey man, I feel sniper needs a nerf. Come on.
Well, there's.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say it.
They're coming. There's.
I'm one of them though, so it's fine.
One of them.
Yeah.
It's just the fucking.
It's all right. We're some of the good ones.
It's just the.
We're some of the good ones.
We're one of the good ones. Yeah, don't worry. My
balance
sniper,
and
like,
doing
come on.
that much to fix it. It is. It's true. But my God, this game is still so much more fun compared to all these other games out there.
Everything's
and yes,
broken,
Blizzard
but
has
it's fine.
taken such a huge reputational hit within the last few years, and
How?
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
honestly,
Have you considered why? Like,
Have you considered that? Have you considered?
curious
Consider
to see if
why.
they'll bounce back from it, but perhaps under Microsoft's new leadership, maybe they could. Look, I'm straying
Oh,
too
give me
far
a
away from the
fucking
title of this
break.
video. What I'm trying to say is
They bought Candy Crush. Like I don't. Do you what? Like you, man.
Bro, Microsoft owning your company means basically nothing. Like, when has that ever been a positive thing? Was it positive
Well, I
for
mean-
Rareware?
No.
Well, I mean, it's positive for Bill Gates because he's getting more money funneled into his
I
farmland
think it's
buying
positive
operation.
for the people within that company. It means nothing to people outside.
Has it been positive for Bethesda? How's Starfield doing, by the way?
I don't think that's Microsoft's fault.
Well, they didn't help.
I don't think Microsoft buying things doesn't assist your company's game or quality.
Exactly, that's
It
the
has
point I'm
nothing.
making.
Yeah, it has
Like,
nothing to do with it.
It has nothing to do with it, but he's acting like, oh, this is gonna actually change things, when it's just like, no, it's not.
Yeah.
At best, it'll change nothing. At worst, your company will be actively worse off for it, like Rare.
Someone in chat brought up how Microsoft shut down Toys for Bob, which is the company that made the Spyro and Crash remakes, which is fine and all, but they also made Skylanders, and that's the real loss. I miss Skylanders.
Oh my god, I haven't heard Skylanders in years.
Skylanders. You know, Skylanders is better microtransactions than most other things. I would rather have the Toys to Life system than battle passes.
Real.
So true, man. I miss Skylanders.
You still have the toy. You still have the toy.
Yeah, you own that.
Digital.
That's yours physically. It's not going anywhere.
Mhm.
That's great.
Overwatch is still great, and it is still better than all these other competitive multiplayer games. I'm not even gonna lie. Currently, the game is being played more than
Up
Valorant
slightly.
and Counter-Strike 2.
I don't believe you.
Player counts mean fucking nothing.
I literally
It
do not
doesn't mean
believe
your
you.
game is good.
I also
It
don't.
really doesn't.
I also just don't believe you. Like I
Especially
don't
when
know what
it's
to
like-
tell you.
Guys,
Player
no,
counts
he
double
makes a
mean nothing when
point.
people are grinding the
Guys.
fuck out of your shit just for skins or whatever. Like, that does
He makes
not
a
mean
good
your game
point,
is
though.
fun.
How many people are addicted to crack cocaine? It must be good.
I just spat all
Must
over my
be
screen.
good.
Holy shit! I didn't expect that. The crack jump scare.
I mean, it's
The
a
only-
good point.
Yeah. No.
I unironically went to
It
get
is
popcorn
basically
and
just like an
everything.
addictive cycle. Like, we got people addicted to our game.
Well, you know, I hear that The Last Jedi made $1 billion, so it must be one of the best movies ever made.
It's gonna be a
Yeah.
really
That's
good movie.
It's such a great movie. I love The Last Jedi.
Let's not get to the sniper discussion. You don't want them to show up.
I would love for them to show up. I can actually argue. I can't argue about Sniper nearly as well as the other people in this call, except for Alan.
I meant to say Star Wars. My bad.
No, I know,
Oh,
but
I was gonna
I can argue about Star Wars. I won't argue with chat because people have already started trying to pick fights about it. I'm not going to, because we will be here for a while. But I could do it.
Currently, the game is being played more than Valorant and Counter-Strike 2. The only games that can compete with Overwatch 2's player base right now are battle royales like Fortnite and Apex, which are completely fundamentally different games.
I'm just gonna pause.
But you just compared fucking Overwatch to two other fundamentally different games. That makes no sense for your argument.
I just also want to say that his basis of information is Overwatch daily player increase, and then there was no daily count for CS:GO or Valorant. It was just hourly and monthly. There was no there's no way to compare the two.
Yeah. Well.
Anyways.
Wait. Couldn't we have?
insanely
Wait.
popular.
No. Go back actually, because that. Give me 1 second. So let's. So wait. What was the number for? What was?
All these
Hold on.
other competitive
What was
multiplayer games that I'm not
1.7
even gonna
for
lie.
Overwatch?
It was 1.7 million
30 days.
per day.
The game is being played more
And
than
25
Valorant.
million in the last 30 days.
Okay, so
Then-
slightly more than Valorant.
Mm-hmm. Assuming the numbers are correct.
And Counter-Strike.
Wait, so what is that daily for Valorant?
Online players 1 hour and online active players 30 days.
Well, 6 million.
Twitch
per-
watch
Yeah,
hours
these are-
51,000 though.
Yeah, these are incomparable statistics. It's
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
Is this like
not
when
good.
CS2 like first came out? By the way, like
This was 2 months ago, right? So
Also, CS:GO as of right now has over 1 million people playing right now, or CS2 has over 1 million people playing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
So,
like this was when
this is probably like
PS2
back in the
first
beta or
came out.
something.
Weird.
The only games that can compete with Overwatch 2's player base right now are battle royales like Fortnite and Apex, which are completely fundamentally different games and are insanely popular with younger audiences, where Overwatch I don't think is as popular. Like,
And
you
Pal
know,
World.
7-year-olds who watch Coco Melon and Mr. Beast all day. Considering all the reputational hits and people like me saying that
I don't think 7-year-olds are the primary audience of Fortnite, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it's don't be so sure. Don't be so sure.
I think we're looking at like 10 to 15-year-olds.
There you
That's
go.
feel more
It might be
fair.
an exaggeration,
Yeah,
but
it definitely leans like very like under 16.
yeah.
It's definitely like meant to be a kids game, even though you like shoot people and stuff in a battle royale, which is
But you're beating people to death with a giant lollipop, so it's okay.
there you go.
TF2 has that too, but there's blood, so it's bad.
Unless you're playing in Germany.
I was gonna say that's why I played the German version. I love balloon animals.
that Overwatch is dead and everything. These numbers are very impressive. And now I know people are going to make excuses and say, oh, these numbers aren't quite what they used to be. It's a free-to-play game.
No,
now,
those
blah,
aren't the
blah.
excuses we're making. The excuses we're making is that they mean nothing.
Yeah, they don't mean anything. They don't have anything to do with the game's quality.
I feel like I need a drink after this fucking roller coaster. Christ almighty, it's 10:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, popcorn watching us, man. Like, this shit good. This shit good.
And we're barely a third of the way into the video.
Blah, blah, Smurf accounts, alt accounts, this and that. Look, the numbers are still impressive. There's not a...
What? No.
I do like the point he's trying to make is like, guys, the numbers are up. It just says up slightly. Love that. Like, it's not even like massively, just up slightly.
Yeah.
Did you know disco sales were up 200% in the year end in 1986?
It's just
If
bigger
these
number
trends
better.
continue,
It's just the argument. It's just the argument of bigger number better, which is not an argument to pose at all.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with anything, you know?
Single FPS like multiplayer objective-based shooter that is doing as well as Overwatch right now. I'm not gonna sit here though and
I was
pretend
waiting for that TF2 moment, but I guess not.
No, he does not mention TF2. He avoids it like the plague.
Once?
Nope.
Well, okay, all right.
It's weird in a video like this, huh?
It's weird. It is weird, especially when you say class-based, objective-based shooter.
Yeah.
It's free to play. It feels very weird not to mention that. Like, even
that's
as a
like
joke.
almost intentionally avoiding it.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
Reputation of Overwatch isn't completely in the drain. I saw when the Lost of Seraphim event came out, people were still finding ways to shit on Overwatch because they just love shitting on this game. People were saying
it's because it's not good.
Because it should do
Look,
something.
it's because it's bad and the company behind it is fucking reprehensible.
It's not that the endless shortcomings on the developers' part. It's not the slew of problems that this game has been facing. No, they just
Reminder,
Wait, yeah.
Reminder that at the start of this video, he said exactly why people hated the crossover event.
Also,
Stock behind $40.
Zesty Space, I don't think you guys were here for the beginning of the first video, 3.5 hours ago, but he said that he thinks it is easier to hate on something than it is to like something everyone's hating on.
Zesty, I'm sure you have some thoughts on that.
Yeah.
I need you to run that. It's easier to repeat that.
It's easier to hate on something than to like something everyone's hating on.
Yes.
Either way, you're just being a contrarian. I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
I think his complaint is that that it's easier to go with like the majority
crowd?
flow.
Well,
it's easier to it's like crowd mentality is easier to get sucked into is that argument.
I guess, but like that also just kind of takes away the other part of it. It's easier to like. It's easier to like something when everybody hates it, or harder to. Fuck. What did he say?
It's easier to hate something. It's easier to hate something everyone likes than to like something everyone hates.
No, I'm gonna say they're equal. I'm gonna say they're vice versa.
I don't think they're.
If you stick out as the contrarian, no matter what, good or bad, you're gonna get people screaming down your throat.
I also
right.
I also think that
I think it is way easier to just be generally positive about something because you can just do what this guy's doing and say just like these empty fucking platitudes of literally goddamn nothing.
I'll give credit.
I'll give credit. Just be like, yeah, you know what? You do enjoy it. You do like this game, and it does mean a lot to you. It's like that means nothing in regards to the quality.
God, yeah, because if you just ooze, abject positivity without it's easy. You don't have to argue for positivity, right?
Yeah.
When you present a negative opinion, you have to back it up. Otherwise, people will immediately try to dismantle you.
Have you guys?
Yeah, you can't just say that
unless
you
you're us,
don't like
unless
something,
you're
you
us,
have to
right?
back that shit up.
Because unless you're us, we're like dismantling this guy's positive arguments, right? But if you're like presenting, oh yeah, I love this is great, people don't question that. But if you say, oh, this is bad, but you don't give a reason as to why or a reason that they're not satisfied with, even though it's a good one, then people will fucking destroy you.
Well,
yeah, then you're just a hater. You're a contrarian. And people like you obviously hate what you're talking about. It's like, oh. So yeah, that's a false statement.
Have you guys ever?
I'm playing devil's advocate, right? If everybody hates child sweatshops and you really like it, it's a lot harder to like child sweatshops than everybody else.
No, that has nothing to do with the popular opinion. That's unrelated to the popular opinion.
If everybody hates something that's illegal, it's got to be a lot harder to like it.
Because it's illegal. It has nothing to do.
It's illegal and something seen that is morally reprehensible across a vast majority of all humans, right?
Well, tell that to Vosh. He got away with it until like 2 fucking days ago.
I don't know. Wait,
children yearn
Alan?
for the mines. Come on.
Yeah.
Alan, is that? Would you know?
I don't know the recent Vosh lore.
They finally found the horse porn.
Surely not.
It's like that fucking meme image of like
mom
found the
I might have
drawer.
actually seen it. But he like goes to like save an image and it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw
it's
that.
It's like loads of horses and lollies and shit. It's just like, oh
yeah. It's like, well, this person talks about how bad these things are. I wonder what he sees into,
No, fucking Vosh is like, oh, we've all been there when we're just like, browsing through hentai and we happen to stumble upon some lolly.
Thing is, here's the thing: for someone who's been streaming as long as he has, there's no way that wasn't intentional.
It's kind of backfiring on him in a major way. So if it was intentional, then what a fucking moron!
Any press is good press for someone who is desperate.
I don't believe any attention.
I don't think child pornography be considered good press.
Yeah, I agree.
No, not in the, like objectively, it's not good, right? But to him, it's more attention. To him, it's more attention, and that's more views, and that means more money.
It's gonna be a crime sentence at the end. No, I don't think that's good attention.
No, ultimately, he'll land himself in jail. Good,
yeah,
but for someone who's desperate and grasping for relevancy, they'll go the path of the lol cow and do crazy shit.
Yeah. Also, I agree with the CIA in chat. You'd be surprised how dumb political streamers are. I don't know if I don't know if the length of time he's been streaming permits him to not make that mistake.
That's if you've been streaming for years, this is just my assumption, right? Like if you've been streaming for years, you go to extreme lengths to ensure that nothing that sensitive is going to appear on your screen.
Yeah, because like even if you don't have a bunch of lolly porn on your fucking computer or whatever, like you could accidentally dox yourself. That would suck.
Yeah, or even just having just say normal pornography or other things that are sensitive on your screen, right?
Takes one step up though.
And also, why do you have that on your streaming computer?
I don't know.
Why even take the risk?
It sounds like he's not very smart and also not a very good person. But I don't know because I don't know who this person is.
But here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing, because you're kind of arguing like, yeah, I could go a full decade of my life without ever loving children like that. But one day I love children like that, and suddenly I'm the bad guy. It doesn't make sense. One guy catches me liking kids a bit too much, and suddenly it's over. Yeah, obviously. It's not. If it was anything else, then arguably it could have been played off as a joke. But this is a bit too serious for that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no! I'm not saying no. It's obviously a horrible thing, right? But yeah. I still believe that it was done with intention to get more attention towards it.
Because I guess
to get attention, right? It's objectively the most heinous of crimes to put him in prison.
I don't know.
Well,
I really don't think so.
I don't think people would personally say, "Look, guys, I love children."
Here's the thing. The streamers are dumb, but their craziest supporters will still dismiss this and keep watching.
But Also,
prison, though? Like,
I'd like to get off of the topic if that were
we
all
should
right.
go back to Overwatch.
I miss.
All right, guys, no more lolly porn discussion.
Yeah, I miss.
Pack it up. Let's go home.
I miss the safety of Big Citrus's bad arguments. Can we come back?
The Seraphim event came out, people were still finding ways to shit on Overwatch because they just love shitting on this game. People were saying they were copying League and
It was not Dota.
There it is.
It was League.
They were copying.
Oh,
League.
so League. Sorry, not Dota. I get the two confused.
Also, it is like identical, so there's that.
He's very dismissive of people who would have like genuine grievances.
Yeah, well,
He's like, yeah, they just do it because they like shitting on it.
He likes the thing, and also, I just throwing out there. Sergeant Genitals super chatted $5 to say, coming from a recent Foundry 3 Cap Point game, the Child Sweatshop 3 holds very well. I just wanted to throw that out there.
There you go.
There you go.
League and that, like, oh, no amount of cute characters and animations will ever get them to play the game again. They're always looking for a reason to jump on that game. I will say this, what I've learned about the current Overwatch fan base is that they are rabid. People who've been playing Overwatch recently are people who have picked it up.
Why would you use this? Why?
Yeah. How is this helping your argument? You just use like player numbers as if though it was popular, and now the only people who are playing it are rabid. That doesn't mean that they're playing the game because it's like good.
That's not the selling point you think it is.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about why is he using the vertical video with a bunch with like so much space on the left and right that isn't filled? Like what? Like what the fuck, dude? You could have just found the long landscape version of the shot, or a landscape.
It's a fucking thing where you blur the background in like the fucking background layer. It's not difficult.
Man.
Within the last couple of years and have fallen in love with it and are currently experiencing a lot of the love and passion that people who have been playing it since day one like me felt 5 years ago, or it's been people who have been playing it since day one like me and the passion.
He didn't have to include that massive inhale that he did during that take. He could have just cut that. He was like,
I don't know. It's kind of important to like make sure people.
Oh, you just don't want people to breathe," said the commenter.
Yeah.
Bigot.
Still somehow there, a dwindling, twisted, but
Dark
still
Souls.
bright flame.
I know
That's the
Dark
majority of
Souls.
people who are playing.
That's like the first time he's mentioned a game that isn't CS2, Apex, or Fortnite.
He's probably
not even a good
point
from it.
He's probably not even played it.
That's
It's like it's a gift, by the way.
Dark
It's another
Souls 3.
fucking
It's like
gift.
it's like
Or
GIF
it's
of Dark
people
Souls
who have been
3. I
playing
didn't
it
even
since
said
day one
about
like
it.
me, and the passion is still somehow there. A dwindling, twisted, but still very bright flame. That's the majority of people who are playing.
I was like, I was
Overwatch
actually
right
played
now,
Dark
and,
Souls 3, and the point he made no fucking sense. But yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot more people than you think. It seems like the ship is slowly starting to turn around in terms of the game's relevance. I know that everyone.
I have not
Wait.
I have not heard people outside of our circle say something positive about the game.
No, not
I've
even
yet to see
positive.
anyone
Something,
say,
just something about it.
I've yet to see anyone with like. Then again, I'm not really in tune with this area of gamers, but I've not seen a lot of positive press about Overwatch 2. I'm not really seeing a turnaround.
I know
Yeah, like the only person I know who talks about Overwatch is the What, and he's like nothing but fucking negative about it.
Yeah.
I only because I had to do a bunch of research for this upcoming video that tomorrow plug. There's a lot of competitive players who still play the game a lot and seem to enjoy it or find a lot of value in it.
They make money off of it.
Paid to play it, talk about it. Okay.
Well, I guess I hadn't entered cynicism mode. I just assumed that they actually enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm super cynical about it.
Yeah.
I know that like
people who have like
Overwatch
an
was. I'm pretty sure I heard this, that like when Overwatch was first coming out, they were like actively poaching TF2 competitive players and be like, we will pay you so much fucking money to jump ship and join our game.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
That is what they did. 100%. Is that
Yeah.
they were reaching out to TF2 competitive players and paying them to go play Overwatch, and they did, and I don't blame them.
And like a lot of TF2 players would end up going on to say that like, oh, dude, if the money was in it, then I would drop Overwatch like a fucking rock and just go straight back to TF2.
And again, that's why I don't blame anyone for leaving Team Fortress 2, because they left the game at like the height of its worst period in its development. So I don't blame them at all.
Well, also, like they wasn't just the competitive players. They were poaching too. Well, I shouldn't say poaching. Poaching might be a bit harsh for this, but they were prior.
Blizzard. That would be harsh.
Well, they were contacting.
YouTubers.
Yeah, they were contacting like Muselk and Germa and Star all went to. They were all flown out to Blizzard to play test Overwatch before it came out, and then they all made videos about it. Basically, partnered with Blizzard. And lo and behold, most of them, I think all 3 of them ended up doing Overwatch content at some point in their career. So like,
Muselk didn't go very long, I don't think.
Muselk's the biggest one, obviously.
Ultimately, I still can't. I mean, like I know a lot of people that still hold animosity towards these guys, but I don't hold it against them. It was the greener pasture, and they were having the red carpet rolled out for them. Fucking.
Oh no, I don't blame them. I blame Blizzard
blame
for
them,
being
no.
fucking predatory.
well, I also
Yeah.
I like Muselk straight up said like it wasn't even just about money. It was about like he just
Leaving.
Yeah, he had been he was on he illustrated like this. He was like, I was on Rancho Relaxo like 14 or something, and I was just done. Like I did not want to play the game anymore after playing it for God knows how long, like 3 years at that point.
As long as they're open about it too, right? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna like complain, like chase that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really necessarily believe it was about the money entirely, but even if it were, like I don't think that's bad inherently.
No.
Look at Twitch viewership to see like, oh, is a game alive? Is a game doing well? And I'm very guilty of that myself. But if we're going
just
by
did that this video.
Yeah, we know that. He did that earlier.
Well, no, he didn't. He talked about the live player numbers. You see, that's very different.
Right,
but that was going off of Twitch viewers.
Hey, look, what's at the top there? It's Counter-Strike, isn't that wild?
Yeah, that's crazy.
The game that has way less players than Overwatch, apparently.
It's actually crazy that Overwatch 2 isn't on that page at all for most streaming games currently.
Just like women chatting, females chatting to gamers is more popular than like any other game except CS2.
Well, yeah, women talking has been historically very popular in life. I think.
I have 7 women talking to me right now on my other.
No, that can't. That's got to be an exaggerated figure.
That sounds like a headache.
No, listen, that's how I get my dopamine. Is these streamers? I give them $200 an hour specifically to say one word to me, and I get.
How many VTubers are even live right now?
I do
listen, I have in my other room. I have like an entire wall of monitors of every VTuber under the sun. They're all being happy-go-lucky, and I give them much money to make me happy.
That's so cool.
Can we go over the fact that it's like I don't like viewing off of Twitch views on which game is more successful and Oh no, never mind. Overwatch 2 is on here. I just think it's
down
very
there.
far down below. My bad.
Where's is chess beating it?
Maybe. No, chess is not beating it. Assuming this is in terms of like total views.
It is.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. I couldn't see it.
Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Jimmy can tell.
The screenshot's awful. We've gotten numb to how bad these screenshots are. Like we haven't even mentioned it, but all of these have been awful.
Like, so zoomed out.
And it's like it's not even centered. Like.
Oh, I need to get my spectacles to read this.
I like how the freaking X5 ad is the biggest one on this Twitch page. By the way,
I was also gonna ask if any of you guys have driven the BMW X5 and had any thoughts about it.
Oh, I love paying $1,600 a month to drive this car.
Yay! Subscription service? Thoughts?
A subscription service for a car?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Doing well. And
you will own nothing and be happy.
Myself. But if we're going by those numbers, then Grand Theft Auto 5 is currently one of the most successful driving games. It's more successful than Apex, Counter-Strike.
Yes.
Not gonna argue that.
When he said
That's
that,
fucking huge.
When I was watching this video and he said that, and I thought he was setting up for a joke, but no, he does genuinely just believe that like this is a ridiculous thing that isn't true.
The GTA 5 online numbers fucking tripled, and all they did was add animals to online. I want you to like consider that.
In the last fucking video, he made the point that he bought the shark cards for GTA.
Yes, he bought. This is.
With your wallet,
you voted with your wallet. You literally voted with your wallet.
Consider.
Keep her going.
Then Grand Theft 5 is currently one of the most successful driving games. It's more successful than Apex, Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, Dead by Daylight, League of Legends, Minecraft, everything. Just because of how popular GTA roleplay servers are. Like people.
I mean, Minecraft roleplay servers gotta be really big, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, have you seen the cute girl models and mods they have these days? Holy shit, it's like they're real women.
I
17
have-
minutes, sorry, 7 minutes in, almost halfway through, he just not made a point about how Overwatch 2 can be saved.
No,
Hey, you're right.
Oh my gosh, you're catching on.
Those streams up like crack cocaine. Overwatch's numbers are still honestly doing pretty.
This is what I was talking about. Fish. It's the graph.
This is a
It's the graph.
steady decline.
No, but
Clear
what?
decline.
No,
It's
you.
like,
What
it's
does it
like
mean?
lying by omission. It's lying by omission. Show the entire chart. I have no labels. I have no X and Y axes. I have no title. What am I looking at?
Where's
the rest of
As
it?
as a fucking data scientist, I do. This is my fucking job. It is a fucking cardinal sin to not show your axis labels, to not give us a title, and to not show us all of the data. Fuck off.
What do you mean?
I
You
was-
know this in 2023 of July. What do you mean?
I was.
Oh, but what is it? What is it? Is it?
I was.
Is it time?
Four
Is it
different
like
sets of information here. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
I was.
There's
I
four
was.
different parts.
I was.
like days.
I was trying to tell. I was trying to warn
Hours?
Fish and Party and Indy earlier. Like, this is one of the worst editing things I've ever seen, and that's with no exaggeration.
By the way, it's not even properly set.
It's on. There's a black bar on the right. There's a black.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I was gonna
Oh
point
my
it out.
God.
It's so bad.
Oh my god! I, didn't even
I
notice
don't
that.
know.
like-
He said like player numbers are going up, and I have no idea what this even means.
I feel like in June there was like a giant like fucking spike. Like this is like the drop of the spike. Like June all-time peak, July massive drop right there, and he just had to cut it like June, but he couldn't properly like crop it or center it, so he just had to like leave that black bar on the right.
No, I know what he did. I know what he just zoomed in on the picture and then slid it to omit all the rest of the data. He didn't even crop it. He just zoomed in and like left the rest off screen.
It's really bad. This is one of the worst
I would
editing
love-
decisions
I
I've
would
ever
love
seen.
to know what the colored lines mean too.
Yeah,
What does
I
any
like-
of this mean?
Is that like
Is-
concurrent players? Is that
is
people
yellow
casual
carrot
versus
players?
competitive?
Wait.
Is that people-
No idea.
Wait, you're
Is that
wait.
purchases made?
Zesty, you're right because on the far left, it looks like there's been a massive decline that's been cut.
Yeah, you can tell.
And
Yeah,
if he slid it,
cut-
and if he
he
slid it
cut
all the
it
way,
off.
and if he slid it to the right, it would show said massive decline. But he didn't
That's
think
what
to
I'm
just
showing, man.
he didn't think to just zoom in the graph, so he just gave up. Like,
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like
right.
it's just oh my god, yeah,
All-time
it's
decline in
lying.
June.
It's lying by omission, which can be a literal crime if you're a scientist. By the way, it's lying by omitting data.
this is awful.
Like, you know what every other shitty fucking video essayist who says nothing would do? They just get like a stock video of some graphs going up.
Yeah.
And that would look
just
at
put
least
that-
look
Yeah,
better,
they
right?
would've
Yes.
done that. That would have looked better.
Yes.
Yeah, it would have looked nicer than this like
Probably would have.
zoomed
caught
in
him on
crunchy as fuck fucking stupid ass graph that doesn't have anything labeled. You could say like, oh, it's all stylized. I'm not actually omitting anything because I'm not actually showing anything.
Can't even get over.
This is
that
garbage.
sandwich.
I am so
Centered.
fucking annoyed right now.
I'm wait no. Wait,
Insane
pause,
to me.
pause,
Yeah,
pause,
they're
pause.
going back.
Sorry, no, I'm trying to find this graph because someone in chat said like you guys should try and find the graph. I'm gonna look for it real quick.
I've been trying to
Okay,
find the
okay.
graph.
While you're doing that, I'm getting more coffee.
Okay, sounds good.
Overwatch 2
I'll be right back.
player numbers graph.
Yeah, I'm not finding
Live
it.
count and statistics.
What if we just look up graph? Or just
in general.
like Overwatch graph. Hold on. Graph. I'm really struggling right now. I'm finding like
I accidentally looked up Overwatch porn.
oh
Oh no.
oh
We've all been there.
accidentally, huh?
Yeah, I have to dig deeper in this one, guys. I don't know. Hold on.
I'm gonna-
Player count tracker.
I'm looking up complicated looking graph in
Check
Google.
the original video's description. He would not have a reference up for that. The entire
I'll-
point is that he's covering up the data.
I'll
Why
look.
would he like
I'll look.
There's nothing. Oh no, there's nothing in the description.
Overwatch 2 engine search graph maybe.
Player count
I don't think it would have
tracker.
that much data.
I'm just looking up complicated looking graph to see if he just.
I would unironically check like Twitch, like viewer count.
Okay,
Maybe.
Twitch, Overwatch, play,
Because that's what he was talking about.
player
Was he
numbers.
talking about Twitch
He
viewers?
was, yeah, he was talking about like Twitch views and how they're not a correlation for like the actual player count, unless we're talking about GTA or Minecraft, and then it is, I guess.
I cannot find it. I found pictures of Heavy by some stretch of my
Did you
imagination.
find the graph?
No, we have no idea. Twitch tracker? Is it Twitch tracker?
I don't know.
It
It's
could be
making sure I'm
Twitch.
human.
Was it player numbers or was it Twitch?
Wait. It might be. Wait.
It's like,
We don't know.
I might have found it.
ooh.
I think it's a Twitch. I think it's Twitch tracker on dark mode. That's my headcanon. Or my not headcanon, my theory. Oh gosh, I'm losing it.
Let's see.
But because they look similar. Hold on. How do you set it to dark mode? They look.
Yeah, and then let's see you in your chat says if it was Twitch viewer account, what would the colors even mean, and what would that mean for his argument? It wouldn't mean anything.
What I'm assuming is like donations and revenue.
No.
What I'm assuming is watch time.
Oh.
No.
I
Yeah, watch
can't
time
assume
and,
what
like,
4
viewers.
data values would be though. I can only do like 2.
Yeah, I can only do 2 as well. I don't know how he got 4.
I don't know how there would be 4.
But the UI looks the same, right? Like vaguely. Well, no, because that's January. Hold on, monthly question mark. No, but then they're bars. Peak. No, this can't be the same. I have no idea. I'm lost.
Maybe he just looked up
the wall.
Maybe
You
he just
showed
looked up
data.
graph.
I was
and
trying.
Just like
I was
that there.
I was literally just trying to find like I literally looked up complicated looking graph in Google image search to see if I could find it.
Oh.
Yeah, I got
But
nothing.
it has to. It probably is like some source of data that he found. You know what it probably is? It was probably an image in like a game article that he just saved.
Well, you know, if the consider image is anything to go by, he gets his images from very strange places that cannot be.
I mean, probably Google. He Googled something.
No.
Just Google Overwatch player count and go look at the images.
You don't understand, Zesty. I've set a $5 bounty on anyone who can find the original source of that image, and no one has been able to find it yet.
He gets his images from the fucking void now.
It just comes out of nowhere.
It came to him in a dream.
Consider.
Where's your source? I made it the fuck up. Like, unironically.
I literally created.
He did that.
He just opened Excel spreadsheet and just made a fake graph.
Actually.
We could start. Okay, let's get back into it.
Overwatch's numbers are still honestly doing pretty good.
What does it
It's
mean?
genuinely insane to me seeing people.
What do the
still
numbers mean,
grinding this
Mason?
game every single day and playing it like their life depends on it. The only other competitive game right now that I think has that level of passion for it is maybe Apex Legends, but the competitive scene for that game is not good recently.
The only other game
CS:GO?
the only other game in existence.
Yeah, like Counter-Strike.
Wait,
Counter Strike is like the biggest, like sweatiest competitive game ever made
biggest
right now.
esport, like,
Did,
out there.
well, did he say game or shooter? Because if he said game, he's very wrong.
Game.
Oh
He said
fuck.
game.
Oh, okay. So League, Dota.
Rocket League.
Yeah,
Rocket
not to
League
mention all the
provided.
fucking
Oh
fuckers out
yeah,
there.
League and
No,
Dota are
like-
even bigger.
Yeah, it's like what is bro talking about? He's literally about to
Card games, I feel like.
He's literally about to segue into how the Overwatch League got killed. I don't need what? Huh?
Speaking of competitive scenes not doing well for games recently, the Overwatch League is kind of just dead, and that is going to be a big problem moving forward. But I don't,
Saudi Arabia?
for casual fans, I talk about this in my video. You know, go clickety clickety, go watch it, and I kind of talk about
That is the 4th time. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, that's time number 4.
Also, Coconut Mall is not exactly the best track to use.
No.
Like,
Lower your fucking music volume. It should not be that loud compared to your voice.
So choose a different song.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Whoa! Someone in
Very
chat.
good
Someone in chat said, "Look at the empty seats. Just look on the right."
Oh my
that's
God.
actually really sad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of
Wait,
depressing.
they got a bunch of people standing in the back. Why are the seats empty?
Yeah.
Maybe they hadn't
didn't-
let them in yet.
You gotta pay.
They didn't pay. They
do the
didn't pay
battle
for the
pass for
premium.
the seat, bro.
They
The
didn't.
battle pass for the seat.
They're in standing room only.
No, those aren't people. That's like It's like a stencil. It's like a wall
It's like no. You guys don't get it. It's like Coconut Mall. Like
yeah, those aren't people. That's a wall decoration.
Like
it's
in how
it's like they're like placed there to make it look like there's more people than there actually is. That's not real.
2D, right?
they're all 2D's fake sprites, just like Coconut Mall. That's why he's playing the music. It makes sense.
did Overwatch League kill Overwatch?
What the fuck? Why?
No, Blizzard did.
Why did you put this text on the screen? What the?
Why?
He
Why
didn't
do
even,
they?
like-
it's
Why-
like that
He didn't
fucking.
even say that though. That's like the other issue. He clearly said, "Did Overwatch League kill?" Oh, fuck! Now reading some.
It's like
Did
Why did he
Overwatch
put it on
League
the
do
screen?
kill to the video game? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold
He
food about
perfect-
how to eat the food?
He
It's like what the
correctly
fuck?
pronounced a sentence. I don't get it.
I don't either.
The issue is
lot
if
of
it's a
people
joke, it's not doing it very well.
who are big figureheads in the community have been saying this for a while, and I personally do not agree. The people who watched esports loved Overwatch League. People don't want to admit it, but it was one of the
Wait.
main
Huh?
Wait, what?
So he's saying he said, and I quote, "A lot of the big figureheads in the community say that no one liked Overwatch League, but I disagree. People don't talk about it, but everyone liked Overwatch League."
Wait, I thought you
Citation.
said everyone didn't like Overwatch League.
No, everyone did. Listen. We'll run him back.
I'm gonna talk about, did Overwatch League kill Overwatch? A lot of people who are big figureheads in the community have been saying this for a while, and I personally do not agree. The people who watched esports loved Overwatch League. People don't want to admit it, but it was one of the main pioneers at making esports like a mainstream thing that people knew about and cared about. There's
No.
I can't fucking.
Yeah,
follow
no.
the
What?
coconut mall in the
Huh?
back.
No.
What?
I just don't.
If yes is true and no is false and no is true, what? How did you reach there? How did you get to that conclusion?
I don't genuinely am at to the point where I do not have counter argument. I'm just like baffled by what
I don't
the
think
words.
he even had an argument.
He said like people have been saying that Overwatch League
lot
top
of
players.
people-
A lot of people have said that Overwatch League killed Overwatch. I do not agree. Why do I not agree? Because
Overwatch League got a lot of people.
Because
no, that's it. That's why I just stopped. That's it. That's the whole thing. Because there's just no citation. I don't even know if any of the things he just said are true. He just is talking.
Oh Lord.
Yap level 9,000.
Esports like a mainstream thing that people knew about and cared about.
Overwatch is not responsible for making esports a thing people know and care about. I refuse to believe that. Can anyone back me up? Overwatch did not popularize esports.
I can name like just say 3 other games that were big before Overwatch. You had CS:GO, Dota, and League that were already multi-million, billion-dollar esports operations before Overwatch was even announced. Oh my god.
MLG was running.
Fair, though. The Overwatch kind of popularized it, if that makes sense. Because that was like the main selling point of like, look at this.
You know
This is, like,
why?
big competitive scene. We've got this
because
big competitive scene.
Blizzard astroturfed the fuck out of the
yeah, I know
competitive
why.
scene.
But also,
Like-
you know why? Because it was fucking played on Disney. It was put on
exactly.
television.
It's also no, it's not even just. I don't even really agree with that because, and this is gonna sound like a stupid citation, but bear with me. The MLG compilations, which were all based around MLG being, which is like the major league gaming, you know, that was 2014. That was 2 years before Overwatch, and before then, and MLG had been running tournaments for years. League came out in what 2008.
No, I don't disagree that like League, Dota, and like other games of that had a competitive scene, but like Overwatch, like in my eyes, was like the first, like Blizzard themselves kind of like sponsor that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nintendo doesn't say, "Hey guys, can't wait to see you at the Melee tournament," right? To my knowledge, League and Riot don't go, "We'll see you at the League tournament," right? Overwatch and Blizzard did have that like public connection of stuff.
I don't know. I feel like it was known. I feel like esports was a household way before Overwatch.
I don't disagree
absolutely.
with that entirely. I'm just saying that like Blizzard and Overwatch made the two kind of like official instead of like fans or companies running those tournaments on behalf of the game company. If that made sense.
It was
like
big.
Evo's the biggest fighting game one, but Evo's like fucking Nintendo, Capcom, fucking Sony. They make Tekken, right? Who makes Tekken? None of those have their names tied to that officially. Evo is like.
Well, I
Evo.
feel
It's
like
got its own
Nintendo fights them.
Yeah, for sure. Also, I'm curious. I'm perseverating a little bit, but I'm curious. Press 1 in chat if Overwatch was the first time you heard about competitive gaming, or like what introduced you to it. I don't know how
Or just esports.
or esports.
Esports.
Yeah.
I mean, like if we are talking about fucking games that have been going on for like way longer than Overwatch, while we're talking about fucking Evo, then Melee is an easy pick.
Well, Melee.
Yeah.
I have a weird background though. That's why I didn't want to cite that for me. But Melee was what introduced me to competitive gaming.
Overwhelmingly, no one.
That's not
no
shocking.
one.
I don't disagree. I'm just saying that like Blizzard and Overwatch were the first to kind of make it like.
Well, no, you're
like,
saying that
connected together.
you're saying Blizzard was the first one to like officially endorse its own game as an
Yeah.
esport. And
It's like Melee, yeah.
But
Melee,
but that's-
Evo and all that.
But
was
didn't
not
Valve
I don't know,
didn't
League-
Valve and League and Riot
League
both
and Dota.
bankroll their own tournaments?
And
Yeah,
CS.
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
Valve
I
do
don't
that with
pay
Dota
attention to
too?
League and Dota.
yes,
I don't
they
pay
did.
attention
Yeah.
to League and Dota.
Valve backed Dota and CS tournaments.
Yeah,
So-
that's why that was common criticism of their treatment of the TF2 competitive scene.
I don't know.
Yep. Yep.
Overwatch.
I don't know because
Yeah,
I don't
fun
pay
talk about
attention to the TF2 community scene. I don't pay attention to League, so I'm like the worst guy.
No, that's good. I was just Because you might have been right. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't know.
I would say Rocket League. I don't know if Rocket League came before or after Overwatch, but that would also be another big
It
one.
was
Public
it was the year after. It was 2017.
Year after? Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna fact check myself. Give me 1 second.
What about like Tribes Ascend? How big was that, or was that just like more like a niche?
I just look up rocket jumping instinctively.
Tribes.
Holy shit!
I don't know if Tribes. It never had.
Oh, 2015.
It was never as big as like.
It didn't get big. Yeah, it didn't get super big. I heard about it, but I don't remember it being huge.
Speaking of Tribes, have you guys heard there's a beta going on for Tribes Revenge or Rivals, whatever the fuck it's called?
You said it was Rivals. Yeah, Alan was trying to play it before the podcast, and then he was like, "Wait, I'm not going to be able to get into a game."
No, people were actually. I think people were playing it. Some of the names were like bot names, and I could not tell. But
Tribes free Rivals.
I was getting my ass kicked. But yeah, Tribes is trying to make a comeback apparently. So
Tribes,
something to look out for.
There's nothing you can do to argue that point. Casual fans who don't watch esports, don't care about pro players, and don't want to watch like 8 hours of scrims every day, do not give a fuck about the Overwatch League. And honestly, it'll probably be better ultimately for the game that the Overwatch League is gone and or rebranded.
Well, damn, dude.
Wait.
I was with you until the second half of that sentence. Damn.
In the monkey's paw.
Now that the Overwatch League is gone, I always wanted it gone.
I find it hilarious that the game,
and then it's now that it's a good thing that's gone.
I find it hilarious that like the game pushed to be like the next big esport is now better because it's going in a casual direction.
Yeah, no, I agree. You just said like most people don't know about. I don't understand. You know. I just don't understand.
This felt like a complete 180.
Yeah, just like
how great Overwatch was
for like putting Overwatch on the map and like all this esports shit. And now that it's gone,
also you were bragging. You were bragging about your own competitive rank in both this video and the last video. Like what are we doing? Like you don't care. Fuck you. Like what? Bro is just scrambling to defend this game, and I'm not sure why.
Like an eggs.
Even if it means contradicting the thing he literally just said prior.
But he said but he said he hates hypocrisy. What the fuck?
By the way, we're now almost at the end of this video, the last third almost, and he's not made a point on how Overwatch can be saved.
He hasn't made a point.
I'm still kind of blown away by him making the argument of like, oh, the competitive game is now better because it's being treated casually. Or people are approaching it casually. When the argument can be very easily made that the vast majority of people who were engaging with Overwatch were engaging with it for like a competitive game, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now it's like, oh, it's good because they've completely shed what people came to Overwatch for and are forced to get in a different direction. It's like, what?
Yeah.
It makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
Teams have been like shutting down. The Houston Outlaws turned into like the content creation org. I don't know. All of these teams are leaving and getting shut down. It's been a whole fucking mess. All you need to know is that we will never be seeing Overwatch League as it once was. If it comes back, it's either going to be something.
Hey, this is unrelated to anything, but I really like the team colored. Like they gave every single hero its own like esports uniform. That's really cool.
Wow, maybe it's so they can tell what person's on what team. Wow, what a fucking concept.
Crazy idea.
Yo,
what a wild idea.
Could you imagine team recognition?
Imagine if improving readability wasn't reserved just for competitive league games.
That was.
I like how this screenshot is so like a fucking mess though. There's like pink crosses everywhere, but the team you're playing on is white.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I still can't tell what's going on the screen.
Yeah.
I just thought it looks cool, like the like seeing the two colors clash with each other. Like
there is an enemy on
blue
the
raspberry
side.
glue on the ground.
There's an enemy on the left side of the screen, and I don't know who the enemy is. I don't know what character this is supposed to be on the left side of the screen, and I'm looking at the image. I don't know.
They
who
used
this
to
is.
do that, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know.
So they used to do that for TF2 competitive matches, by the way, is they would give like custom uniforms for the big teams, which is kind of cute.
Oh, that's cool.
Back in like 2013.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Completely different, or it's going.
Oh, it was May. That was the character you were trying to figure out.
To be kind of like scaled down, minimized, put in a little soda can. You know, the caffeine's all the way up, the energy's all the way up, but it's just one little can you sip, and you're like, all right.
See,
that
now you're
was
using
good
a stock
soda.
video.
I'm not quite
What
sure
the hell?
point I was trying to make. It's
because he was doing a really funny joke, and you're talking over it, and
it's really funny.
yeah,
I was talking over
you're talking over a really funny joke, and now we have to rewind the video and take extra time because you decided to talk over the funny joke. I can't believe you.
Going to be kind of like scaled down, minimized. Put in a little soda can, you know, the caffeine's all the way up, the energy's all the way up, but it's just one little can you sip, and you're like, all right, that was a good soda. I'm not quite sure the point I was trying to make. It's going to be small.
Oh, don't worry, we could have talked over it.
Hang on. Pause it. So like, his argument is that it's good that everything's being downsized and shrunk down to have a more streamlined experience. So you get your dopamine hit and go, yeah, that was a good dopamine hit, and then move on. Is that the argument being made here with the soda
yes.
analogy?
Yes.
I think. But the issue is you talk about
it's being made more addictive and more predatory. That's awesome.
Cool.
Yes.
For the entire competitive scene, though.
I don't
look.
Food
I
analogy.
acknowledge just the massive kill feed taking up like a quarter of the screen there.
I think that's a replay thing. I think that wouldn't be.
I think this is like spectator.
Okay. Thank God. I was gonna say if that's like actually in the game. Oh fuck me.
Because I know you can.
Cool.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Alan, but
you
can scale all of this. So
you should be able to scale the UI at least.
Yeah, I don't know about view.
Okay.
You can't hide view models, by the way, which sucks.
New York Excelsiors is a shitty team name, by the way.
I like that. I like that Houston is just Houston in the top right.
Yeah.
It's the New York Excelsiors versus the entire city of Houston. Yo, Zesty, is this you?
It's a very.
I would punch a child.
Oh no, you're in.
Oh
no,
I'm from Texas.
Yeah.
This is totally me right now.
Yeah.
I'm the representative of all Texans.
How do you know they're Houston, Texas? Though they could just be Houston. There's no. This is Houston.
Is there another
Like
Houston?
Houston?
Is there another Houston?
There are other cities named Houston in the United States, but Houston is like, I mean, that is like you're not gonna have Houston population 1,500 have an Overwatch team, right?
I don't know. They got the New York Excelsiors, bro. From the...
Yeah.
I mean, it's very Ivy League, so I gotta commend the name.
Yeah.
And sometimes hard to understand as Overwatch. So honestly, I think what they're doing with Overwatch League is probably the right call, and they should have done it a while ago instead of trying to have Overwatch do everything all the time. They should focus more on community events and crossovers and adding more content.
Why did he cut He cut in the middle of crossover.
What is with? So
this
is my. I have a huge nitpick. This is a massive nitpick for me. I don't understand what it is. I'm going to say Zoomer editing. I have to do it. I don't understand Zoomer editing where they do not allow for any pauses between thought. It's just one continuous stream of word vomit. No pause to let a thought digest. No, not even room between sentences to know when one sentence ended and a new one began. And it clips into the next one. It drives me insane. For the love of God, obey. Periods. Allow for just fuck off. I hate it so much.
I think if we pause for half a second, it'll get bored and click off.
I think in some instances it's honestly intentional because they're trying to distract you from the fact that they are not actually making any fucking point.
Yeah, they're not saying anything. They're not saying any. No, I genuinely don't even think it's like an intention thing. It's a distraction thing for a lot of people. That's like
people who are watching this are not actually listening. They just need background noise. They're not listening to
lunch.
It's
the visual clutter of the game doesn't help either when there's 92 fucking things going on.
It's like this is the kind of video where you're not paying attention, and when you briefly tune back in for about 2 seconds, you hear something that's generally agreeable. Therefore, you think the entire video is okay. But if you actually sit down and listen to
that's what we've been saying. We've said that about other videos we've covered on here, where it's like if someone goes in and they already agree with the point being made, they just leave and they're like, that was a good video, and that's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else. Also,
you said that about my video.
I would never.
Also, this is Overwatch 1, by the way. This isn't Overwatch 2, so his point is kind of mute.
Well, no, it's because it's the Overwatch League, and that was an Overwatch 1 thing.
Yeah.
His visuals often don't match whatever he's talking about it, or if they do, it's very vague.
Oh, eliminated Clockwork? Was that the Clockwork, the scout main from TF2? That'd be hilarious if he's actually using a competitive game where a fucking TF2 comp player was in there.
He wouldn't even know.
Yeah, that is Clockwork.
It can't be the same one, surely.
No,
there's not that many people named Clockwork.
They are playing Tracer. That's like the most scout hero. So
Yeah, Clockwork. He was one of the people that got poached for Overwatch.
Oh
Yo.
I think I
shit.
fought him on a Moss Rock game once.
Also,
Oh, is Muma in there too? Muma's there. Yeah, these are TF2 guys. Muma and Clockwork. Holy shit.
oh shit. Huh. Would you look at that? That's not.
Muma was on demo. Yeah.
Surely the Mercy isn't like the Banny, right? Like it would be spelled differently. Yeah.
Manny didn't. No, he didn't do it.
Yeah.
He didn't go over.
Also,
He's loyal.
Also, the reason why I brought it back is because I wanted to ask. I asked Fish and the other two this before, but I feel like this is a nice, nifty little time to ask. Why do the two of you put effort into your videos?
Because I care about people paying attention to what I have to say.
Hmm. Well, why would you need to put effort into your videos in order to accomplish that?
So it keeps people engaged. If there's no effort, then people have no reason to pay attention.
it's a professional attitude you have to have. If you're trying to make a point about something and it doesn't look like you care about that point, then why would they?
Yeah, that too.
This is this question is something that has arisen in my head multiple times during both of these videos. Of like why?
Like if these people don't have to try, then why do we bother trying?
Chat. This is my friendly time. This is something one of the hosts on EFAP says a lot, and I'm gonna reiterate it here because it's important. It's important. If you think that you can't be a YouTuber, like it's too hard, or you don't have the skill set necessary to succeed on YouTube, you are wrong.
You're dead fucking wrong.
You are so wrong. It's not even like there's a bunch of people trying harder than you. There's a bunch of people on that grind. There's a lot of people who aren't trying nearly as hard or thinking nearly as hard as you are. Anyone can.
There are people way stupider than you that are doing really well at this.
And anyone can be a YouTuber.
Skibidi Toilet.
Skibidi Toilet took more effort than this.
I don't keep bringing it up. Yeah, but yeah.
How many views does this video have? I don't even know.
This gazillion probably. I don't fucking know.
Hold on, let me run it back. I did check
10,
this.
10,000, just 10,000. Right.
That's
just
not that much, but I've seen some TF2 videos with roughly that view count that are just like agonizing.
No, dude, I don't like
this.
No, I've seen. Okay, so like, this is actually like painfully true. It's like, why would you ever put forth the amount of effort you do into your video when you see something that was probably squirted out over the course of half an hour that gets like 500,000 views, right? Why would you ever put in effort when you could just do that and also succeed, right? But because that's not why you're here. You're not here for the views. You're here to like present something and hold yourself to a higher degree of, like self-respect and dignity. Like, hey, I'm putting out a well thought out, well-made thing that people will remember and not just consume it for pass the time, I guess.
I don't want to name names, but I watched this TF2 video the other day, and it's just like he was talking about like multiple different weapons. He ended up talking about a spy weapon, a knife in particular, and he did not get one backstab in all of the clips he used.
Okay, you don't have to bring me up like that.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Because like to put in perspective, right? Earlier, Fish made a joke / comment about how I said something similar about his video in comparison to something I said here. The difference is, like, the issue with Fish's video when we covered it, or the issues we perceived with Fish's video, were like articulation of arguments, which is not
quality.
Yeah, that is a difficult. It is quality, but it's not quality with like video production necessarily.
The script quality.
Yeah.
Script quality, not visual.
Oh my gosh! Hello.
Holy shit! Party, the fuck are you doing?
Still going? It's been 5
Yeah.
hours.
We
got a new set of people. It's different.
Yeah.
Different cast.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Hello.
Well, good luck. But I just wanted to. I didn't realize you were still going.
Yeah. we are still live.
Yeah.
Well, keep considering, and good luck, my friends.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
No worries.
What random encounter?
Wow.
I thought it was the what?
Should probably get back to the point. That'd be hype if it's the what.
No. So my point was like that is a quality, right? But it's not easy. It's not an easy thing. It's not like a gimme, formatted arguments are something that everyone is working on. It's especially when it comes to YouTube and making videos that you actually care about and put a lot of effort into. But with this stuff, this is just bad in every sense. There is not a single portion of this video that is competent, except for maybe the way that maybe the recording of the audio, which is
no, not even then, because he peeks his mic. He peeks his mic. He pops his mic. It's like, it's horrible.
So
we literally paused it here because we all like stopped and we were going to talk about.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck. You're right.
Back to this point about like quality. Like
you're actually completely right. So yeah, no.
The entire discussion about like why do you make things look good started because this audio quality
gameplay in the background is like weirdly zoomed in all the time, and it's just like I don't think there's a single like the technical video quality. In terms of like, oh, he has recorded video, like gameplay on his computer.
It's probably not even his gameplay.
It's not his gameplay most of the time. I mean, like,
there's no way.
Kind of is. You can go back and you can see like when it's zoomed in, it's him because his name's Big Citrus and the guy's name's Big Citrus on the bottom left. But, like this obviously isn't his.
But my point with bringing all of this up is like there is a difference between people will lump all YouTuber as or TF2 creator even or whatever, you know, video essayist. They'll lump them all into the same box when they're completely different. Like they will put this guy in the same category as all of us, as if we all do the same work, put in the same amount of effort. And when people think of YouTube videos, they're going to think of people like this, which is why I feel like this. I don't mean to get on my like soapbox or whatever, but it's why I think this podcast is important, because there should be quality expectations for the content that you consume as a viewer and the content that we make as YouTubers. This is really bad. Like
I mean, but then again, we're talking about a platform where the level of entry is a cell phone.
True, I'm not absolutely, but there's also like the smug attitude about that this guy has about his work. Like it would be one like
absolutely. It's like he's getting views, therefore it's good, right? It's like the whole it's the game's getting players, therefore it's good kind of thing he's feeling.
Well, like the guy we covered last week, right? He at least had the self-awareness to be like, you know, I made this really quickly. It's not really that big of a deal. Yada yada yada. This guy's over here like, oh yo, I'm like masters in all roles. You know, I'm absolutely. I know what I'm talking about.
As a joke.
Yeah, this guy clearly has a certain level of. He thinks this is a well-made
level of authority.
Yeah, and if you're going to do that, you have to be able to back it up with a competently made product.
It is shocking how he's effectively said nothing in the past 9 minutes and 5 seconds.
I could never do that. Like with a script, I could never do that.
I think he just turned on the microphone without a thought in mind and just started talking.
Like, how do you write a script like this? I don't know. I don't think he did.
I don't think he did. There's no cohesion.
There's a flowchart of ideas that he goes through. I don't think there is a script, which would explain why he cuts so rapidly and often and just leaves outtakes.
But yeah, all that to say, you as the viewer at home care about the content you watch and demand a certain.
What is the like-dislike ratio on this video?
Oh, it's overwhelmingly positive.
Oh, how?
Oh, but it's way harder to be positive about something than it is to be negative. By the way,
to be fair, the other video that we watched had more views, and the like to dislike ratio was much worse.
It was still in the positives though.
True.
Yeah, but like they usually are.
I mean, like once you dip below a certain ratio, then that's when people realize, oh, something's wrong with the video, right?
Absolutely.
If you're not sitting at like an 80, I would say people realize, oh, it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh no, if there's I think it's even worse than that. Like I think if you're dipping below 90%, then people like start to raise an eyebrow. But it's like the bigger and bigger that dislike portion gets, like whoa, something's off. You're like 80% is like you said something controversial.
Yeah.
Like, not inherently wrong, but controversial.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
But if it gets
or maybe you just had some kind of attitude, like a really undeserved, like shitty attitude throughout the whole video.
Oh, yeah. I've experienced that, yeah, where I know for a fact I convey objectively correct ideas, but I say it very angrily and therefore bad.
Yeah.
That was a joke, by the way. I'm not saying my ideas are objectively correct.
No, I know what you mean. But yeah.
Like, what's an example of mine?
Sniper balance? Question mark?
Okay, my most recent Scorch Shot video is like 94, and I feel like that's on the higher end. of bad dislike ratio. Let me see.
Yeah, my ratios almost always hover around 90%. Like I
Yeah,
rarely get
94,
above.
yeah.
I rarely see a video get above 90% these days. Well, actually, I
Right.
haven't for years now, but
My sniper balance discussion is at like 95%, and my video talking about the huntsman and the sniper rifle is at 97, which I honestly thought would be a lot lower than that.
My
Interesting.
lowest is at 96, so I can't talk.
my lowest is at 79, and that is
Damn!
and that is my short circuit video because Uncle Dane fans found it.
Oh, yeah, I fucking hate that video. No, I'm joking.
We got the
Surprisingly, my shitty short video about Sniper being overpowered did better than that one, and that video had no thought. So
interesting. But yeah, yeah, I just wanted to say that because I think it's important, and we haven't covered someone where I can be like, oh, this person genuinely like frustrates me as a creator. Like this is the first time, so that's why I felt the need to go on a little bit of a rant.
I feel like it's hard to be frustrated because I expect nothing from this. There's nothing to expect here. It's just garbage. It's like going to a fucking garbage dump and being like, oh man, wow, there's trash here.
Fun way to spend a Sunday morning. I'm loving it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm being genuine here. It's just fun, just kind of like eating garbage and talking.
I could have gone to church, man. I could have met God, and here I am meeting the devil, bro. Like, man.
Yeah. Anyways, let us press on. We have 6 more minutes.
What was the point again? Comp.
So honestly, doing with Overwatch League is probably the right call, and they should have done it a while ago. Instead of trying to have Overwatch do everything all the time, they should focus more on community events and crossovers and adding more content.
Oh my
to
god!
Wait a minute!
I gotta the audio.
Care about which they have been doing recently.
We gotta stop it real here.
Crossover. Finally.
Stop! Why is it not pausing?
And
Whatever.
I think a bunch of people trying to pause it once.
Okay. Just play this bit again. Just listen.
So like,
beauty of
I don't think we need to. He literally said, yes, let's omit everything that built Overwatch to become popular, and then replace that
with community events and
crossover.
crossover. Community events and
I'm gonna be
crossovers.
honest, I was like way more focused on like the audio quality rather than what he was saying, because I just heard constant cutting. It was like actually driving me insane.
So that's why we have the other people on the show.
Yeah, he says cross and then he says over, and it's a separate take. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
I was paying attention
really
to that.
bad.
Yo, wait a second. Everyone shut the fuck up, okay? Because the London Spitfire is the coolest fucking name for a team of anything I've ever heard.
You don't like Philadelphia Fusion?
No, the London Spitfire goes hard, bro. That shit's
London
crazy.
Spitfire sounds like it would be a dragon in Harry Potter or something.
Well, no, because the Spitfire was the World War II plane that London used.
Yeah.
So that goes hard.
I like it.
That goes hard as fuck. That's awesome.
There's some thought in that name.
Yeah, that's actually the coolest fucking thing that came out of this video.
Oh yeah, now I can see the little plane in their logo. That's cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But Philadelphia Fusion does have the little atom
It's got
thing.
the atoms.
Is Philadelphia known for like? Was that what? Where's the where? No,
I don't even think Philadelphia
No,
has a
'cause that
nuclear
was-
power plant.
I don't think it does either.
The Manhattan Project. That was like
That was
Los
New
Alamos
York.
in Mexico, right?
New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have, from what I can see, no nuclear power plants in Philly.
Overwatch League is probably
Was
the
the
right call,
atom
they should have
first
done it a
discovered in
while ago.
Philadelphia University?
Wait, was it?
Was it?
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know.
no. Are you making shit up? Are you lying on the internet?
Discovery of the atom.
Actually,
Brown,
first
a
direct
Scottish
evidence of
botanist.
the atom. Yeah, Scottish botanist. Yeah.
There you go. See.
Oh wow,
So it should be the Scottish Fusion.
the Scottish fusion. The Scottish fusion sounds better.
Instead of trying to have Overwatch do everything all the time, they should focus more on community events and crossovers and adding more content to the
There
game
we go.
that people actually enjoy and care about, which they have been doing recently. We're getting a new hero named Maga. Finally, took them years, and they're adding.
It doesn't matter to him the quality of the hero. Like it doesn't.
I don't get.
It's just that it's new.
It's just that
Doesn't
I don't
matter
get
that
it's
the,
just that
that
it's
was
new.
a hot hand.
I don't get the argument like new hero finally, because they had 2 new fucking heroes like a month prior to this guy coming out too. It was
Yeah, they had.
Maybe that's the
What?
joke.
That's also true.
They had like
Is it?
Farah, yeah, they had like Farah, and then they had Lifeweaver. Those
No,
guys
not
came out, like,
no,
within-
not Farah. Life. No.
What's the Incan girl?
Ilaris.
Alara, Elytra, yeah, Elytra.
Yes.
Call her Elytra.
Elytra
Yeah.
came out like three months before this. or something.
Yeah, so, and then like Life Weaver came out like another 3 months prior to that. So
Someone in chat said that they think that he's referring to manga being teased for years, which might be correct. I don't know.
I guess. But so was Elytra and Life Weaver.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
He was
New map,
first
which
showcased in
honestly
the
is
Baptiste novel in like 2019. Okay.
Sure. All right.
New map, which honestly is pretty good. Like, yeah, we talk a lot of shit, but they've been doing a good job recently. Blizzard said that they are.
He hasn't. The character for reference had not come out yet. Like, they've been doing a good job recently, and they have not seen this character. Like, the new map also, I don't think had come out by this point. So, and both of them were like, both of these people. Both of these, not the map's fine, but manga like was broken on release, as were all of the characters, and he just doesn't give a shit. You know, it's new.
But he's new.
It's new.
Yeah, more is better. It's that dumb fucking argument that I cannot stand. That more is always better.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't matter the quality. Doesn't matter what it is. More is good.
Yeah, they add
And you gotta pay to play him too, and he's overpowered.
Yeah.
Sorry about that part.
Yeah, like tomorrow they're gonna update TF2, and they're gonna give Spy a knife that can backstab from the front and the back, and it doesn't. There are no downsides. It's just a straight upgrade.
They're gonna make the kunai a throwable knife, and I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
And they're gonna add 77 new maps because more is good, right?
Could you imagine if they took all of the knives and they combined them into one super knife? That would be crazy.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, Fish.
Yeah, they could call it the super knife.
Yeah.
We do sincerely apologize.
Every single Overwatch eSlub was saying Season 8 was the worst ever because Mogul had made the game unplayable and the devs had gone on holiday leave, meaning no balance weeks. Actually, what happened is, I mean, that's true as well. Most of the main devs of the devs went on holiday leave, but also layoffs were happening, baby.
Yeah.
Because it was tax season. So about 80% of Blizzard got fucking cut. I don't know the actual amount, but a lot of people lost their jobs. So
I mean, a lot of people in the games industry in general have been losing their jobs lately.
Yeah, because of all the overhiring that happened during COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I said the C word. Sorry, this video is gonna get blocked.
No.
Back to the development of PvE, and you know there was that big thing where everyone freaked out where they said they can't deliver that original vision. God, I still can't get over how badly phrased that was. I love you, Jared Noose.
Badly phrased? That's like what actually they meant.
That's
it wasn't badly phrased at all. That's just what they meant it.
Deliver that original, and they couldn't.
They
so
couldn't. No,
They lied.
Yeah.
It's called lying.
Not even lying. We can't deliver, and they didn't deliver. Yeah.
They didn't deliver. They were correct. Could you imagine?
Really put the noose in Jared Noose there, huh? Jared Noose. I'm trying to imply that he hung a noose around the reputation of Overwatch's neck, and then like
we fucking got the juke game.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'll promise.
We
stop
fucking
got
it.
I'll probably continue.
That is the second
Anyways, and then
overly
all of that-
long explained joke in this video that has already said fucking nothing.
Noose there, huh? Jared Noose. I'm trying to imply that he.
Why
hung a
are you
noose
playing
around
it
the
again?
neck, and then, like, you know what I'm saying?
I enjoy torture.
It's funny, right? Alright, I'm sorry. I'll promise I'll stop being annoying. I probably won't. I'll probably.
You
continue to be
won't.
Annoying. Anyways, and in all of that.
That joke was
rigmarole-
14 seconds long.
It was longer than most of the points, quote unquote, that he's made in this video.
Actually. Oh my god.
They did say that they were scaling the development of PvE back so that they could focus on the live game. It's what everyone knows the game for, and I'll admit recently the game's been getting more
this is
frequent
him
updates
playing. You
and
can tell he was
content,
zoomed in for
and
no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have much else to complain about in that way.
You also tell he's
Beating
playing
the heart
Torgrim and he
of
hasn't put a fucking
Overwatch
turret
was
down.
the expansion of the world.
He wouldn't understand. It's an alternative place. This guy. This
Battle
His
MG.
turret
Battle
was
MG.
It's bad.
That's
Oh,
gonna
the
be
turret is
like
down.
that line.
Sorry.
it's
It's just in a bad spot. My bad.
it's an alternative playstyle where he plays the game badly. It's very.
Bad on purpose. You just don't understand.
I'm prepping myself mentally for comments that I'm gonna receive on the next video.
Now, see, reader response theory dictates that how he's playing is perfectly fine and actually the optimal playstyle.
Yeah, it's actually weird how he's killed the entire team under reader response
Don't
theory.
I also do explain jokes? No, I do niche jokes, and then I say nobody's gonna get that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Content. That is what kept it alive. The casuals loved lore dumps and new characters.
The casuals love Lord. Really? Citation needed. We had an entire argument off camera like 3 weeks ago about how casuals don't enjoy lore dumps and like most things. That was
also
because they're not that
Overwatch
invested in the
lore.
game to care.
Yeah. It's like most people don't know that the game even has lore.
And the people who do know that the game has lore know that the lore is fucking nonsense.
Oh yeah, the Overwatch quote unquote plot does not make a lick of sense.
No, and they keep fucking around with all the ages. So like McCree or whatever his name is now is like simultaneously like 30 and also 250 years old at the same time.
It's kind of wild. Yes.
Some time travel fuckery.
No,
don't-
it's because he existed
Really
like
bad at their timeline.
there's a time skip that takes place in the Overwatch timeline.
Oh.
And
Oh,
and
wow.
and there are Overwatch and it's like 100 years, and there are Overwatch characters that have existed before and after the time skip that we play as. So age is all fucked. Yeah.
Awesome. I hate
You know,
that
new
a lot.
locations to look at, new stories to read within the Overwatch lore, and the people grinding and playing the game every day wanted new content to mess with. Blizzard just started to add content that people honestly didn't really want in the game and didn't really make much sense to exist in the game. And yeah, things have been.
Holy shit! He actually put a clip in his video that makes him look decent at the game. You just gotta.
I thought you were gonna say put a clip in the video that explains his point, because I just said like and just no explanation.
No.
But didn't he just say a moment ago that more content is better?
Yeah, and then they're adding content that people want to see.
But no, it needs to be the right more content.
I don't understand.
What's that look like? What content that they added that was wrong?
Irrelevant. That you'll know that when you see it.
No.
Keep going to the wall until it's the good content.
Consume product, be
Video-
excited for new product.
This video makes my head hurt.
Tell it to stop.
No.
We have 5
content
more
that
minutes.
People honestly didn't really want in the game and didn't really make much sense to exist in the game. And yeah, things have been going better for Overwatch recently. And honestly, while all these other games have been getting worse,
You just gave reasons why it's
You
not,
just said
and
that
then said it's going good.
Yeah. You just said they're adding content that everybody fucking hates, despite the fact that everybody wants new content. But now you're saying that they added the shitty content which improves the game. What the fuck are you on about?
He's just generally said that Overwatch
Have you
2 is
been-
doing a lot better like 15 times in this video and not
Actually-
back that up at all.
Yeah, in general, it's doing better, but every specific example I'm giving, I think is
It's doing really badly, actually.
Have you been abducted by aliens who lobotomized you? What is going on?
What?
He's going through Old World Blues right now.
What a wild conclusion to come to.
Does he have amnesia? I'm confused.
Yo, game
The
theory?
lobotomite returns.
He's not thinking as he's making this video. Like I mean, I forgot who said this, but he probably has like a list of bullet points, and he's just going through them, then just thought dumping and not thinking about what's coming out of his mouth, and just clipped it together into something that loosely resembles a video, and said, "Here you go."
There's like he's got like a short-term memory of like a goldfish, where he's like, people want Overwatch 2 new content. New content, that's bad. Nobody likes the new content. But the new content that they added is really shaping the game up to be great. Like, what the fuck?
I don't. He's all over the place, and it just sounds like he's coping really hard. I don't.
He's been coping for the past 2 videos.
He's got
Yeah.
amnesia.
Yeah.
He's got amnesia. He's got amnesia.
You said that already.
That's a good one.
What?
It really is.
Single season. Overwatch has been one of the only games that's actually been improving. Look, let's all be real. We all
What?
hopped back on Fortnite OG to play some of our, favorite
Well,
locations
guys,
and maps.
we
and
all
so-
hopped back on Fortnite OG.
we all.
Time out. Time out. Time out.
I can't.
Time out. Fortnite is Overwatch is the only game that's been improving. Like, let's be honest, guys. We all hopped on a different game because it was improving, but
What?
I mean, maybe the point he's gonna make is like we
I
all
don't-
hopped back
I
into
guess.
Fortnite.
well, we didn't
to
like stay
check out
for
OG.
it.
No, that
but
is what he
improve
says.
it.
That is what he
Okay.
says. It's just like the game we all hopped back in to enjoy the old OG Fortnite, and then we left because the game's bad. And it's like, well, which any of us that who are you talking about? Like who the fuck who
We all.
We and all.
we the people. The gamers are us, comrade.
My favorite weapons. Me and myself and many others immediately have already stopped.
Did you say me and
Me,
myself?
Me, myself, and many others.
What the fuck? Me and myself.
Me,
Me,
myself,
and Irene.
Irene, yeah. Good movie.
Irene.
Me and myself and many others immediately have already stopped giving a fuck about Fortnite and are not going to go back to play it when the new season comes out. It's just the truth.
Comes spout.
Also, A, he used this clip earlier, but B, because didn't you say that this game had more active players than Overwatch and like doesn't like what?
Dude, the season after this one, they added fucking Peter Griffin. I can swear to God, more people played around for that.
He couldn't have known it was coming. No one could have known.
No.
Games are supposed to be.
Also, a reminder that that he made that beautiful thumbnail I posted earlier.
Yeah. What was he cooking?
Well, when Mr. B saved the gaming
The
industry.
entire video of cooking.
I kind of want to watch that video. Not today, obviously.
Last 4 minutes, we can do it.
Fun. I talk about that as well in my Call of Duty video. I went 3 for 3. I have plugged.
No, my guy, you've plugged yourself 5 times. 5 for 5.
Actually.
5 for 5. Don't compare yourself to Michael Jordan.
That's not a thing to be proud of, too, by the way.
3 videos. I'm so fucking good at this. At the end of the day, video games are either supposed to be a form of art to be enjoyed or a form of fun to be had. That's
why can't they be both?
Games like
I was gonna ask if you guys agreed, and I evidently know.
I mean, okay, with the example of Death Stranding.
I was just
that's a needless. Like, that's a needless false dichotomy.
It's not even. It's a stupid false dichotomy because games are just art. Like, you don't decide whether or not they are or aren't art. They just are. Like, regardless.
You can decide whether or not they're good art or not.
Yeah, Baldi's Basics is art. Hate to break it to you, it's Baldi's Basic is art. Overwatch 2 is art. TF2 is art. Death Stranding is art.
Him using Death Stranding here makes me think that like he only considers games that have like some kind of big narrative to be art. Well, so he probably is thinking about like all those fucking Sony movie games, and then the games that are just gameplay. Those are all just for play.
Those are games, real games.
Those are real games.
Yeah. Those are real men games.
So he doesn't.
Those are the games that celebrities love the players.
So he doesn't think Overwatch 2 is art then.
I really feel like this guy would benefit from playing like just more single player games. I'm gonna be honest.
He said that games can be fun or they can be art. So clearly he thinks that Overwatch 2 is neither because it's not a game. It's just a transaction.
It's not a game and it's not fun and it's not art.
This guy should play Hi-Fi Rush and realize that a game can be art and fun at the same time.
Ooh, I need to play that game. Fuck.
It's very good.
The Blob.
That's how I look at them. Games like Death Stranding, games like Life is Strange, or the
I'm going to slowly drive an ice pick into my shaft.
The fact that he considers games need a narrative and Metal Gear Solid 5 is the fucking example 2 pisses me off.
Why did he say Life is Strange? It's so bad. Why did you say Life is? We all got mad for different reasons.
Critically acclaimed and resold 5 times. It's good.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Such a bad. It is a bad series of games. There's not one good game in there. There's like fucking 5 of them.
It's
truly.
Chat said never let him near a computer again.
Are mostly to be enjoyed more as pieces of art to be observed and analyzed and be immersed into rather than necessarily to have fun.
What?
Why can't I be immersed and have fun? If I'm having fun, I'm being immersed. What do you mean? I don't want my game to... I can't wait to play this horrible dog shit water game.
The panel is angry.
I can't wait to be immersed into this terrible thing, guys.
The panel is angry.
Actual trench foot, you're not really immersed. Maybe that's what he meant by that. If you, the only person who can be immersed
try to defend
is Norman Reedus, bro. I don't know.
Bro is insane. Holy shit.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Oh my god, this is insanity.
And if you don't,
those games... Oh fuck it. Sorry, I was gonna say, how does it connect to Overwatch 2 being saved? By the way, we're still not there.
We'll find out.
I'm sure we're gonna find out.
I already know how he's going to end this video. I already know how he's going to. He's going to say, "Can Overwatch 2 be saved? Maybe, probably not, but it probably can." You know, that's probably how it'll end the video, guaranteed.
He's going to say we should
continue with Norman Reedus.
This right here. This is us watching.
Chat, I would like you to remember that Zesty said that. Thank you.
And be immersed into rather than necessarily to have fun. Even if you don't like those games, I hope that point makes sense.
No,
It didn't make sense, bro.
No,
what you said was meaningless.
Let him cook. Let him cook, brother. He's burned down not the fucking kitchen, but the entire neighborhood block. There's nothing left for him to cook. It's
He's
been
not even.
reduced to fucking ashes.
He's
What
not
do you
even
mean
cooking.
let him
He's like.
cook?
He's got like the little Play-Doh playset where he's like making a shitty
Brother!
pizza, but even he managed to burn that inside of the easy bake
Brother,
oven.
he fucking fried water with this bullshit. What do you mean let him cook, bro?
Oh my gosh.
Things like Overwatch and Call of Duty, to me, the core focus should always be how much fun can the player have as quick as possible. That is what they should be
Well,
prioritizing.
okay, listen.
What an absolutely meaningless
I-
fucking statement.
Actually,
I have not played a Call of Duty game, but like my understanding is that those games are also incredibly narrative driven, at least for the campaigns.
Earlier ones, yes.
oh, yeah. Well, let's not talk about the newer ones, but the older ones.
Okay, not the newer ones, but like the earlier ones that everyone actually remembers and likes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to say like, oh, a game must be fun as soon as possible, like
that is a direct contradiction to your statement, because the Call of Duty games in that case, at least the ones we're talking about, can be fun and art at the same time if all you care about is that art games have a fucking narrative, I guess. Because that's the only thing that is literally all that Life is Strange has, and guess what? It's not a good fucking narrative.
Like, it's just Mans does not think about like the words that are coming out of his mouth when he says them.
he's not. I'm telling you this.
It's just like he just says, and that's it.
That is what they should be prioritizing, and Overwatch has been recently. And yes, I know sometimes they still make silly decisions, like they're slowly adding more CC and more infinite healing.
That doesn't sound like fun.
He just keeps doing. He's done this like. Listen. He's done this like 10 times. Like, oh yeah, Overwatch is getting better, even though they did these things that people hate. It's like he's done this like 10 times in this video.
Look, I know we've already like been accused of like this is like TF2 EFAP, but I am genuinely getting close to wanting to make an April Fool's video where I just take all of the like worst parts of all of these fucking videos and just compile them like at the end of the year. Yeah, I genuinely want to Godelb this so bad, because holy fuck, like he just keeps saying like, I know it's bad, okay, I know it's bad, but you know it's not really that bad except for this one thing where they like fucked up all of the entire game. Like it's not that bad, you guys, I swear.
Then he moves on to the next point without explaining why it's
Yeah, I know, right?
And then talks about something completely random and different.
and brings up
Guys,
Death
you
Stranding.
don't get, have you considered that they're getting better by making it worse?
What is happening, dude?
This is schlock.
Someone
Maybe they're trying to reach rock bottom so that they have to get better. There's no way to get better.
So Spider King in chat said this sounds like my dad talking about how global warming isn't real.
The game, which I'm not the biggest fan of. They were able to rework Sommer and Roadhog without completely changing them like they did with Symmetra and Torbjorn in the past. So they're still familiar to people who used to play those characters a lot, but now they have added additional abilities that make them a bit more versatile and fit better with the roles that they're supposed to be.
What, that sounds like a
which
good
is
thing.
Important. I talked a little bit.
What, that sounds like a good thing. It sounds like
a good thing, maybe.
Well, no, that sounds like he said like he said a good thing, but it doesn't support what he literally just said. He said like they're adding things that make the game
almost analytical.
Yeah, he said, yeah. He was like that. They're adding things that make the game worse, such as these things that I think are good. Like, wait, what? Bro hit himself in confusion. What the fuck?
A smack on Aaron Keller in the last video, but I gotta admit, at the moment, him and the team seem like they're finally starting to really deliver on things the players have been asking for.
Just
but is
ignore
it
all
enough?
the things that they...
I don't know. Activision Blizzard still has maybe the worst.
Wait, no, we gotta go back. It's important.
Starting to really deliver on things the players have been asking for. But is it enough? I don't know. Activision Blizzard reputation in all of gaming. I'm not sure what else is going to surpass.
Why is the screenshot so fucking small?
Because he just saved the picture. He doesn't rescale anything unless it, you know. Why is Charlie there?
Because he
literally look up Activision Blizzard, and those were like the most top views.
No,
on, like, the Google front page.
It was definitely Activision Blizzard bad.
Yeah,
that's important.
Overwatch has
news with
also just
Activision
kind
Blizzard
of been
right
turned
now.
into a punchline. I constantly and consistently just see people talk about how they don't really understand it or like it. Is there anything that the people working on this game could do to bring it back to what it used to be? I honestly don't know. I know I
Yes! He did it! He did it! He did it! Let's go! He did
They
it!
said that they're taking the fucking proper steps to improve the game. I don't even care if it's true or not. That's what you said literally 40 seconds ago.
You lied
And
to
said
me.
They don't know how to improve the fucking game.
You lied to
What are you
me!
on about?
You lied!
What do you mean?
Can I trust a word that you say?
I'm gonna fucking jump down my fucking staircase, break my leg to have more immediate sense, bro.
I mean, I knew this was coming.
It-
I knew
yeah.
this was coming.
Yeah.
Crying.
I saw this.
Yeah.
I foresaw this.
When you said
I
that,
saw this. I saw it like coming, but I didn't figure it'd be like, this is how they're improving the game. Followed by 2 seconds later, I don't know how they can improve the game. I didn't expect it to be that whiplash though.
it's so bad.
What the fuck?
I'm just in shock. This is so bad.
Holy shit.
It's terrible.
Oh my gosh.
It's not even like a, will this work? It's just, how can they do it? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
not even like, can they keep this
It's
going
not
in the
even like,
future?
this is
Just, I don't know.
Oh my gentle Jesus, this is something else.
I really wish he would have at some point in this video said I don't have the words, because that would have really been the
Or maybe like a lister here, a couple.
just a list, yeah.
Dude, I would fucking love if like just randomly like you just started speaking like web dings instead.
Starts starting to get like performance art. He starts speaking an unknown language and shit.
He just starts talking in tongues.
Chad, it's not satire.
Bring it back to what it used to be. I honestly don't know. I know I act like I know everything sometimes on this channel, but the truth is that I'm right about it.
No way.
No,
No.
that's crazy.
No, dude.
That's crazy,
That
dude.
can't be
I'm gonna
right.
be honest. This guy actually he knows jack fucking shit about the world. I swear to God.
It's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
A lot of things, you know, I can't always see the future. However, something tells me that Overwatch will be
What? Not again.
that will be around forever. It will be a League of Legends. It will be a
But Overwatch
Counter-Strike.
literally isn't around forever. It's dead.
The
Oh, sorry,
You have to play Overwatch 2 now.
Already dead.
literally isn't what you just said.
Haven't made the
Forever.
sequel.
It will be a League of Legends. It will be a Counter-Strike. And you know what?
Not
No.
TF2? Question mark.
This guy's saying it like a death threat. Like, there will be a new world order. You will send it to me.
You will play Overwatch and you will like
I
it.
will rise above the ashes.
No, but again, like just the fucking irony of Overwatch 1 getting killed off for an inferior sequel completely invalidates this hope he has.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I can't wait for Overwatch 3. It'll be even worse.
It's like him. It's
top 10 video, all 10 entries would be the same thing.
That's a
It'll just be
crazy
like
insult.
Last of Us.
Holy shit.
A League of
6
Legends,
releases
it
of the
will
same
be a
2
Counter-Strike.
games.
And you know what? Even if it doesn't, maybe Blizzard cannot save this game. But maybe
Why do you
I
take
can.
that?
What? Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, why do you see that from like a different route?
Why is Batman here?
Batman.
Why is Batman here?
You know what? Even if it doesn't, maybe.
Why is he
Blizzard-
still in a different room?
I don't.
I think he legitimately was like about to walk away from the script and then came back because he had more to
I'm
say.
about to walk away
Yeah,
from
okay, yeah.
the video, so I don't
I thought
blame
something
him.
was wrong with my ears.
Why
No,
is?
He doesn't even want to be here.
I keep laughing at why is Batman here?
this game, but maybe. I
Why?
Oh, because he's Batman.
Because
I guess he's Batman.
he's Batman. I'm crying.
What is he stupid? Like,
I'm crying. Holy shit. Oh, I'm crying. Oh fuck.
why does it Blizzard save
You
Overwatch
see,
2?
like,
What are
like-
they stupid? Like,
The face on that sprite describes my
Yeah,
emotion right now.
That's.
Batman just saved Overwatch 2 with these two.
what are they stupid?
I'm seriously crying tears. Holy fuck. Oh gosh. I'm crying tears at
Losing my mind.
I'm crying tears that he is Batman and he's going to save over. Holy shit.
Of course, the next few months, I am going to be streaming this game every week on this YouTube
Oh, he's
channel.
plugging
as
for the
well,
last
probably
2
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm slugging! Dude, come on!
No, guys, you don't understand. It's because he's going to save Overwatch. This is important. Yes, unironically.
I'm going to be streaming this game every week on this YouTube channel as well, probably on Twitch. I'll be creating a link for that within the coming days. And I'm going to be doing community events, community tournaments. We're going to be analyzing patches. I'm going to be reviewing clips and VODs that
you can analyze
people
things
send in. And what we're going to try to do is we are going to try and breathe life back into this game. We are going to petition for better patches. We are going to try everything we can do to bring this game back to its former glory. We're going to be talking about the state of the community.
But you just said it's fine.
The state
You
of
haven't talked about
everything.
its
We're
glory
gonna
at
see
all.
if we can either fix Overwatch or watch it sink. Maybe I'll just get burned out on the game all over.
I was
again.
waiting for him to
don't
say,
know,
Steve,
but I
we
feel
can
like I
save
owe this game a
Overwatch.
lot.
How the
I
fuck
feel
do you
like I
miss
have
that
to try,
part?
and you guys are coming along with me. Starting sometime within the
I
next.
don't want to
week.
go along with you.
Get me off, get me out. I don't want to be here.
Sign up for this shit.
I don't know.
He just fucking grabs you by the throat. It's like you guys are coming with me.
Batman, fuck me.
Someone in Globe in the chat said it's save TF2, but just one dude. It's just one guy.
Yeah, but that guy's Batman.
But that guy is Batman. Batman with his save Overwatch. Batman with his save Overwatch. Overwatch 2 community, we hear you. We love this game. Overwatch 2 community, we hear you. We love this game. We know you do too.
I mean, I can't, like, not to be mean, but I also just can't help but laugh at a guy who's this small thinking that his community events and his streams and videos are what are going to save the game. Like, I mean, I appreciate the passion, but at the same time, you've contradicted yourself throughout the entire video saying the game is fine, but it's not, but it's also fine, but it's not, and here's why, but also it's fine, here's why, but also it's not. But now I have to save it by streaming the game. It's
He has wrapped around to making it all about himself again.
It's crazy.
Only I can save Overwatch 2. Soul man on a mission.
What the fuck?
I'm like a lone wolf, but a lone wolf of like
I'm Batman.
Listen, I have the lone wolf of this game. I'm the best guy. I know Overwatch inside and out. Best game ever. You guys are gonna follow me as my wolf pack all the way through the deep snow.
But a lone wolf of the community.
We're gonna go right up to those. We're gonna go right up to those cheating Blizzard offices, and we're gonna give them the what for, the biggest what for. We're gonna ensure we get our game back.
Are you Donald Trump or like Patrick Bateman?
Make Overwatch 2 great again.
He's Batman.
Crooked Hillary will not ruin Overwatch 2.
I feel like I have to try, and you guys are coming along with me. Sometime within the next week.
We're gonna build a VOD. We're gonna build a VOD. It's gonna be the greatest VOD. We're gonna make Overwatch great again. We're gonna make the greatest community event you've ever seen.
the biggest tournaments.
The biggest tournaments, the greatest community event.
The biggest community esports you've ever seen for Overwatch. It's gonna be great.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
I am too.
Along with me. Starting sometime within the next week. And of course, I'm going to be finally getting top 500. You know, I'm not that far off. I might as well keep going.
Top 500, buddy. You're like bottom 5 in my book. Like, who cares?
You're not ranking up in my heart.
Playing Overwatch apparently and put 0 points into making YouTube videos.
It's like a top 500 Overwatch.
Yes.
I can't. I have to see how many videos this guy's made. I have to go to his channel.
He's been making videos for 3 years.
He's made so many videos. Are they all like this?
The one we watched earlier is about this bad, yeah. If not worse. Oh, this is oof.
Keep it going. We're almost at the end, boys.
We're almost there, yeah.
I might as well keep going to see how bad or good the rank system in this game truly is. I have challenges planned.
Why do you need top 500 to know that?
Maybe it's all gonna suck.
Why do you need to be top 500 to know how shit the game is?
Listen, the video's already over. He's just plugging his shit. The video's done.
No. We have to finish. We have to finish it.
Is that why he said nothing? He said nothing this entire video because he's not top 500. Top 500. The witch unlocks in your brain and you understand what it means.
You'll know whether or not Overwatch can be saved.
He did it! He did it! Holy shit! He did it! He did it!
I refuse to believe this is.
He has to know.
It has to be
He has to
satire.
know.
It has to be satire.
No, it's not
There's
satire.
no
It's
way.
not satire.
It
It's
has
not
to be
satire.
satire.
It is not
This
satire.
has to be like
It's
this alone. No
you'd
fucking
be surprised.
way.
It's not
You'd be
satire.
surprised.
Fucking
It's
way.
not
It's
satire.
not
There's
satire.
no way.
I can believe
No, it's
I can believe the video is serious, but I don't believe like this specifically. This part.
It's
This
not
No,
screenshot
it's
right
real.
here.
This is real.
Default, no border, no blurring on the background on a shitty screen. Hashtag save, not even centered properly, by the way. Not even satire in some sense.
It's no, it's not satire. It's real. This is
For
real.
April Fools, I'm gonna make a video this bad.
I really
I
want
would
to.
make a hashtag. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, this is oof.
I'm
Oh,
crying.
what sucks is like I have to try to be this incoherent. He's not even.
I
he's
can't-
just
I can't
natural.
even.
It's
Yeah.
a talent. He has a talent for being incoherent.
Scientists are like studying how somebody could fumble the bag.
Fumbled the bag.
Oh, maybe it's all gonna suck, and maybe it's not. Gonna
Hashtag
work like
save
that, but I
satire.
have to at least try. Hashtag save Overwatch. Hashtag revive Overwatch. Hashtag Overwatch.
It has to be! I refuse to sit here and be, I'm
It's
marching over
not
to his door.
satire.
I'm knocking
Not
on the door.
satire.
I'm say like, I'm gonna ask his mom, dad, what did he mean by this? You created this? What did you do?
We should. I need to like message him and ask. Like,
Please.
is this satire? Did you mean this? Is this real?
Is this a meme?
Could you imagine making a video and then having someone message you genuinely and be like, "Are you joking? Are you serious? Is this real?"
We'll come up with something, and we're gonna see where this experiment leads us within the next few months. And maybe I'm gonna look back at this video and call myself a dumb, stinky, stupid boy. Who I will be the dumb, stinky, stupid boy who tried and put his all into something that he believed. This is one of the only times I'm ever
This
gonna
is
urge
your
you
all. I'd hate to see
actually
your
stop the
least.
video right now. Join the Twitter, Instagram, Spotify, and especially the community Discord.
You still
and have
fucking
your
plugging.
notifications on.
Did he say? Did he say Spotify? Spotify? Wait, hold on. No. I need to look up the Big Citrus Spotify.
No way. Does he have Spotify?
I'm looking up Spotify.
He must have a podcast or something.
Does he have an
He
album?
does. He does. There's Spotify. Big Citrus. He's right here.
Get him
Oh,
on.
he makes music? What the fuck? Okay, he's like AI generated Zelda's ass.
Holy shit, he does have a Spotify. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I probably should. It might be copyrighted. I don't know why. I just decided to play it.
Copyrighted.
Fascinating.
It is. I haven't listened to it. So.
Chat, we are not listening to his music on
Fascinating.
stream.
Not listening to this. Fascinating. Not listening to it.
I am. Just okay, let's
We're gonna
not
see what we
talk
can
for
make
the
of
last
this game
20
in the
seconds
next
so we
few
can
months.
end it.
do
I've
that.
seen that a lot of times a single content creator can revive a game from the ashes and make it into something bigger. And I'm probably not
Quiet.
the man for the job, but I will try. Every journey begins with a single step. This is step one. I've been Big Citrus, and have a damn good one.
Oh, thank God.
It cut out properly.
Thank God.
Is it
Thank
over?
God
Holy
it's
shit.
over. Jesus Christ, the lack
Oh,
of
wow.
self-awareness this guy has throughout the entire video is unbelievable.
Do you see why I made that whole statement about like there is a certain level of respect you have to have for yourself when you're a creator, and like you need to know how good or how bad your stuff is when you make it. Like this is why. This is
I
why.
don't think anyone's told him. No one's told him that this is terrible.
Well, you know,
I've had acid trips that are more comprehensive and easier to understand than that. Like holy fuck.
does he have a Twitter?
Oh, I'm sure he does. He's got
He
Spotify.
He only plugged it 7 times, guys. What do you mean?
Does anyone
He
know?
has to have a Twitter. Yeah, he has Twitter. Yep, he's got Twitter. How many followers does he have? 180.
Nice.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's more than me,
Yeah, there you go.
guys. I'm following Big Citrus. I don't know about you guys. I'm taking every step, every journey begins with a step.
I like the best part of that video was when he tried to say that inspirational quote and then he cut the video early, so it just sounded really fucking stupid.
I like the part of the video where it was over.
But
I just. I got
Lots of
nothing,
words.
honestly.
Yeah, lots of words, really.
yeah. That was
Like, what am I supposed to get from any of that? Nothing. I got nothing. There was nothing there. Nothing was said. No arguments were posed. Nothing was done. It was just this endless circle jerk of himself and him stumbling and contradicting himself for 15 fucking minutes. It was horrible.
Friendly reminder.
Statements were certainly made.
Friendly reminder. Don't harass this person for making a bad video. Just throwing that out there. So it's just, don't.
Listen. Now that you've presented criticism and had a laugh. Therefore, you are inciting a hate mob against.
No, I'm explicitly saying these were all criticisms made about the video, not about the person.
Listen. If the past 2 years have told me anything, you are now an evil individual. You are inciting hate mobs, and you are horrible, and you must be deplatformed.
I am no such thing.
We must have a counter narrative set up so we can protect this man.
My counter narrative is what Alan put in chat. If Big Citrus has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Big Citrus has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Big Citrus has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Big Citrus has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Big Citrus, then I am against the world. Thank you, Alan. Very cool.
Oh my god,
This is that was bad.
Like, that video made me feel so bad and made me forget that I was sick for a bit. Like, I was so focused on the pain that video was causing me.
Hatred flowing through you.
I was so focused on the pain that video was causing me, it made me forget that I can't breathe at the moment.
It's a very cleansing sort of hatred, isn't it?
What?
It really opens up the sinuses.
Yeah.
Can we look at the comments of that video?
Sure. I'll grab some comments real quick. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
out of curiosity.
I mean, if it's all positive, then Jesus Christ, I can't wait to see what these people think.
Yeah, there's only 30 dislikes.
If this video has 30 if this video has 30 dislikes, I am one of them. Hold on.
What else is there to say that hasn't already been said about this?
No
Truly.
hate, but I feel like I've lost brain cells.
No, listen, it's okay. It's perfectly okay to hate the art and not the artist, okay?
I was just gonna say, like, no hate, but I fucking hate this guy. No. Oh my god.
It is perfectly okay to hate what you just watched.
Oh my god. It's just
Because
like I could excuse like the bad editing and all that if like a coherent point was made at least once, and like if 7 minutes of that 15-minute video wasn't meant to be plugging and hyping himself up, you know what I'm saying?
Even if he made like bad arguments, if he was making arguments, that would be one thing. But he was just like making extremely broad statements that were also bad.
Yeah.
And just saying nothing while plugging himself over and over again.
Guys, the what's finally gonna join.
Hey, the title wasn't clicked.
Hey,
dude, you missed out.
The what?
You missed out on White Street.
Fucking you didn't dodge a bullet. Actually, you dodged like a 2-ton kiloton nuclear bomb. That's what you missed out.
It sucks so bad, dude. It sucks so bad.
Oh my god.
This is.
What did I miss?
Oh, you are gonna have to watch this back.
You're gonna have to watch this on your own.
This was an experience. I kid you not. I don't have words to describe. I literally do not have the words. This is the appropriate time to say I do not have the words.
Well, guys, I guess we'll just have to watch through the videos again.
Yeah, Arctic Man said watch the video again so he can see it. Both of them.
What did I miss out on? Dang.
Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. We covered 2 videos by a wonderful treasure of an individual. He also hashtag save Overwatch, everybody. Make sure to tweet that.
Hashtag revive Overwatch.
Hashtag it's not Overwatch.
Anyways, guys, Big Citrus's Twitter, Spotify, Twitch.
I cannot believe that this was a real experience.
Oh my word.
So what we covered was we covered 2 videos about from this guy named Big Citrus about how Overwatch is actually Overwatch 2 is actually great. and
Your favorite game.
Yeah, your favorite game. Their favorite is actually great, and all of the complaints about it are stupid, and they're doing great things for the game. And what we need is more. We need more microtransactions. We need more. We need
more microtransactions.
We need
more crossover.
More crossover events. More community. More community events. We need it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good or bad the hero is, or how balanced they are. It just matters that they're new.
More is better. More is always better.
More is always better. The Overwatch League dying doesn't matter because no one cared about it anyways.
Except for all the people who cared about it and got into
better.
games.
All the people who did care about it.
A video game that was built entirely upon being a competitive first-person shooter and just completely shedding all that away to become a more casual game is totally fine.
Yeah.
Also consider that happened.
Consider.
Yeah, you need to
consider.
You need to consider. Okay, it's really important that you consider.
He didn't even address any of like the genuine biggest problems that Overwatch 2 faces at all. He just
those would damage his narrative.
He avoided TF2 like the plague.
Actually, it was like actually like a parody. I swear to God, I thought that was.
The thing is, like, I can tell this guy's like maybe 17 years old. He probably doesn't even know what TF2 is.
Probably.
No,
he's like dancing around the subject of TF2, and then he built up to that crescendo of the
save Overwatch. Save Overwatch.
That was something.
Yeah. Also,
set up for that.
Also, he also
reminding us probably dodged every single child support payment of how he dodged TF2 in that entire.
It was
crazy.
Was like TF2 relevant? I don't see why TF2 needs to be brought up in the subject of Overwatch.
No, you don't understand.
Word for word. This is what he said. I mean, what other class-based, objective-based shooter are you going to play in the current year that's still active?
Okay, he set himself up for that one.
We also have. I wish the community could band together and really talk to Blizzard about these actions. I'm making a new Twitter trend called #SaveOverwatch.
Real.
Is this like some sort of bit?
No, this is real. This is real. This is real.
Part of us thinks it's satire. We're not sure.
No, I'm certain it has to be real. It has to be real.
That sounds so tongue in cheek.
It's not satire.
No less than 7. I want to say honestly 10 minutes of a 15-minute video.
It's much more hilarious when you realize that a bunch of other games brought up too. Like he mentioned fucking Paladins and Crossout and like Apex Legends, a bunch of other like class-based shooter games, but not TF2 once.
Oh, also video games can either be art or fun.
They cannot be what they cannot be both.
They can't
remember. Remember, player counts are more important. He probably didn't mention TF2 because his player count's too low. First threshold of the game being good.
That's not even that low of a player count. Oh man.
This was I'm so sad that you missed it. I
know. I was looking forward to ranting about Overwatch.
I am so
It's like my favorite thing in life.
It is. Oh my gosh, you have no idea.
You missed out.
Like
as a non Overwatch player, even this made me very upset.
Actually,
like
was there any like Overwatch players in like the peanut gallery today?
No, not today. I didn't know that's what we were calling it, but yes, no, there were no. We didn't need Overwatch players these arguments wouldn't work if they were about a fictional thing that didn't exist. Like it was really bad.
I mean, that's what his argument felt like. It was fucking fiction.
There were multiple times where he talked about how good at the game he was.
Just make up a game in your head called Blunderbuss, and it's just like
he said.
It is a 15-minute video, and I unironically think about 6 minutes of it are spent plugging him.
Yeah, real. He literally he said he was Batman at one point. I'm not joking.
Yeah. That was the best part, ironically, when he was like, "I'm Batman."
I'm literally I alone could save Overwatch.
No context, he said that.
I don't know. I think he was being a little tongue in cheek with it, but
I don't.
Flew over a lot of people's heads when he said, "I'm Batman, guys," but I'm glad some of them got that joke.
Like, I would have believed tongue in cheek if he hadn't like, sucked himself off 10 times in the video.
Also, microtransactions are fine because every game does it, and Blizzard does it the best. So you should.
So much.
Blizzard does it the best. So you should really just suck it up. Like, how are they supposed to make money otherwise?
Yeah.
These were all things actually said. I'm not making any of this up.
You shouldn't complain about sweatshops because like they gotta chase that money somehow, right? Like they gotta.
Yeah, the devs gotta make money somehow,
make
even though
money
none of this money is going into the developers' pockets.
Oh.
That's one I heard a lot.
This is how it happened. This is how Big Circus considered. Thank you, Uncle Metalik in chat. I like Big Circus. Big Circus.
Oh man.
He called everyone dumb. That was of course the title of the video. And then he simultaneously talked about how like no one everyone's lying. No one's being honest about Overwatch when they talk about it.
You're lying when
And
you
then
say
he
that.
proceeded to create one of like no honest opinion.
Oh yeah, were the sausage fingers addressed in that fucking thumbnail?
No.
Oh yeah, you could scroll up and see all of the wonderful Big Citrus thumbnails. They're great.
The fucking sausage fingers make me so uncomfortable. I cannot. It's just why.
I wouldn't even doubt if that was like that much of a Photoshop job because Kiriko's hands are so huge, like proportionally to her rest of her body.
But just I can't look. No, it's like fucking hot dogs. It drives me nuts. It doesn't look right. If that's what they if that's what they look like in the game, I hate Blizzard even more.
I think that's just a straight rip from one of the shorts. Let me look.
No,
that's
way,
100%.
dude.
That's 100% straight. Yeah.
She got too much salt in her body.
She got like them King James fingers.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is man. I'm so glad we decided to consider today.
Yeah, consider.
Kiriko's hands are so huge they genuinely had to nerf her hitbox because they were blocking headshots. Oh my god.
Is that real?
Oh, hey, it's the old heavy looking up trick.
I can believe that.
Wow.
I can believe it.
Man, this was an experience.
I genuinely love the part where he said like video games can be art or fun and Overwatch 2 is neither.
No, sir. Wait, no, he did. No, that's not what he said. Hold on.
We implied it.
He didn't argue for either point though. That's the thing. He didn't argue anything.
No, because
so
he's no, because afterwards he said like Call of Duty and Overwatch are supposed to be.
They're supposed to be fun games, not art games. Art games like Life is Strange.
They're supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
That's the keyword. They're supposed to be. Doesn't mean that they are.
Yeah, fair enough. Guys, join the Discord so you too can consider.
Please consider.
Please.
I think we should wrap this up and then we watch it again with the what's first reactions without pausing it.
We're not going to get through it. There's no way. Do you know what?
There's no way.
Oh yeah, I think
there's no way we're gonna get through it. There's no way we can watch it.
I'm not saying on the stream. I'm just saying because it's been going on for a long time.
Also, I don't want anyone to react or to say what this title of the video is, but I might have found. I'm curious if you guys would be interested to cover this. Don't tell. Don't say what it is.
You gotta show it though in the thing. Hold on.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh.
I'm interested.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I'm down. I'm down.
I also would have a lot to say about this topic. I think
it's an interesting one for sure.
I think topic alone's not too like even TF2 kind of has a similar thing with you know.
But it's
for the uneducated among you. Yes.
It's just that was in the recommended. I just thought I'd post it there so I don't forget about it. But yeah, we can wrap this up. We've been going for quite a while. Is this the longest one we've done, or did the longest one reach?
Definitely the longest one.
I thought the other one reached 6 hours. Or am I tripping?
To be fair, though, we swapped casts midway through, so
that was kind of what I hoped would happen. Oh yeah, this is. Oh fuck. Yeah, the longest before this was 4.5 hours. Oh yeah, we're chilling.
Wow, this was 5 hours and we said nothing the entire thing. Wow, deja vu. Am I right, fellas?
Man, I can't believe we talked for 5 hours and didn't say one thing of value. That's crazy. Yeah, we could close out, I think.
Someone in chat, they're disappointed we're not doing the tier list of the Overwatch female characters.
No.
They're all F tier, dude. They're all F tier.
No. All right. No, we're not doing it. I need to go to bed. But it was great to have you on. You were a very contributive member of the podcast. Really
I
appreciate
added
it.
a lot.
Yeah.
I found a
Yeah.
picture.
Thing to be honest.
If you do end up watching the full stream or at least a decent amount of it, please let us know what you think. I implore. I would love to hear.
Yeah, because like I've played a lot of Overwatch too, and that's like my perspective. So I wonder like how your guys' takes as people who don't really play the game hold up.
Yeah, me and Alan play the game semi regularly. But the other
Oh.
everyone else here is like a layman when it comes to that. But
Yeah, I've never played the game once in my life.
I
played a decent amount.
I don't think it mattered all that much.
No,
I had to be
No,
honest.
the arguments
No.
are bad regardless.
No.
But yeah, so preview announcement, whatever. Tomorrow and or Tuesday, depending on how fast I can do my editing throughout the video. There's a video coming out from me tomorrow. And next week when we do this, we are going to be covering another Overwatch related video. I don't know if it's going to be the one I just posted, but it will be an Overwatch related video. And hopefully the what and I think Zesty should be on, both of you guys.
Yeah, I won't be sick, hopefully, by then, so.
And the Fish, Space Guy, you guys are both also welcome if you guys would like to join. Hey Simply should also be there next week, so I'm excited about that. But yeah, do you guys want to plug any of your stuff before we go?
No. We had enough of that, fellas. Come on, please.
All right.
Yeah, there's been enough self-plugging.
All
Hey,
right.
stay tuned for my big video that I'm releasing. It's very relevant.
Yay! All right.
That's it. That's all I got.
Nice.
Yeah, it's about the video about self-plugging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, see you guys all next week. Bye bye.